is going.
It's going. Whitney and Caitlin?
They're taking a group photo right now, but you
That's-
have to do some introduction for the stream.
But that's kind of where I'm thinking. Yeah, we're on. We're ready.
Well, there are 16 people watching right now, so welcome to the 2024 Women's State Championship. I'm Chris Frame. This is Dan Hammond joining me in the booth again after a one-year absence. Why weren't you here last year, man?
When?
Last year for the women's.
I was. I started out.
You
the
were
day, and
you
then
were
I
main tech guy.
Yeah, I was trying to
weren't
get.
you?
I'm just rotating other people in to talk with you, and like Dana and Brooke were killing it.
Oh, Dana was
You know,
fantastic.
so-
Miss you already, Dana.
Yeah, so like finals and stuff. Brooke asked me if I wanted to get back in the booth, and I said, "You guys keep going in there. You're having a great time." Chat was having fun, so we're gonna try that mix again this year.
Well, we have a lot of familiar faces. See if you can take a screen grab of that
Well,
fuzzy
we
thing.
can just show the bracket.
Show the bracket. Melissa Don Carlos makes another appearance after missing last year, but was played in 2022 for the first annual. And then our new players this year are Elvira
Chelsea.
Canaveral,
Yep.
Chelsea Tolberg, and Caitlin Stick, who after being like first or second alternate the last 2 years has now made it to her first women's state championship, and she is extremely stoked, I can tell.
We double checked with her earlier. She was also an alternate for the Open.
Oh, in 2018
Handful of
was
years
like
ago.
second alternate for that. So it has
Ready
contributed.
to join the party this time.
Right, contributed a lot to the local pinball scene, running lots of tournaments, and it's nice to see her get in as a player.
Currently runs them at 56.
Yeah,
That's fourth Saturday of the month.
lot of good tournaments right in the Minneapolis area. When they're in the northern part of that area, I tend to be able to make some of those. When they come to NPC, it's a little harder. But
Yeah, for sure. Crossing the cities and stuff, tough.
All right, they're handing out scorecards right now for the first round matches.
Best heads up, best of 7 matches.
Yeah, why don't you explain exactly how that works with game choice?
Game choices. An old, a mid, and a classic.
So it's if you
An
watch,
old, a mid, and a modern.
if you watched yesterday, you'll know it's the same format. But for those who are tuning in today, Dan will continue to explain.
Yeah, each player picks an old game, a mid game, and a modern game, and then top seed will get picked for game 7 if it gets that far. But you basically just alternate between people's games, so you get all your games picked ahead of time, and then the better seed gets to decide if they start on their own games or on the games that you chose, their opponent chose. And then, no matter what, you alternate games back and forth.
You can't pick the same game if your opponent has already picked it.
Yep.
So you won't see.
But you can pick it again next round. It's not out for the tournament if you pick it. You know, you can stick with your same games throughout each round.
Yeah, if you get on a run, you can pick them 4 rounds in a row.
That's what I did yesterday. Except for, I think the one time I had to go to my backup was Brian picked Abracadabra, so I went to Jack's Open as my game. But yeah, so you can't play it twice. Got to pick something different, but
if they pick your game,
feels good.
Yeah, good for you.
And so one of the benefits about being the top seed is if they pick their old game, they have to pick their game first. So if they pick their old game, then you pick your old game, and you get to see their picks before yours, essentially. So kind of nice. Sometimes you luck out and they take the one that you wanted anyhow. You get to go to another game that you like, but fun format. Definitely a little added pressure than regular, match play, 4-player group, standard tournament each month.
Well, this may be the most pressure that a lot of these players will feel all year. I know that's how it is for me at every state championship.
Yeah, and I hear a lot from them each year. The same thing.
Throw the bracket up and then tell me which do you think are the first round marquee matchups.
Well, I'd like to start with Whitney and Caitlin.
For sure.
They're both real solid, even though it's
please.
116, but it's also, like we just talked about, Caitlin's been on the outside looking in. the last 2 years, so like to put her on stream.
Yeah, get
right
some
away.
stream time.
Yep. But yeah, like the like marquee matchups. Let's see. I mean, everything's pretty solid from top to bottom. See if there's any that I'm most interested in.
Just like the Open, it's getting deeper and deeper. The players are getting better and better. I noticed a remarkable increase in the overall skill set just from the first state championship to the second one.
Oh,
it was
100%.
a big jump up. So I expect to see even better play this year.
Yeah, the Bells and Chimes, chapter here, or whatever it's, is that what you'd call it? The Minnesota chapter of Bells and Chimes. Brooke and Krista run a hell of a state tournament, and we'll get through it as kind of the day goes on, but there's tons that have come in. They reach out to a bunch of different sponsors, and they end up with these swag bags, and we'll kind of show you what's in them.
Speaking of tons of stuff, we didn't get swag bags yesterday.
Like I said, their representatives are top notch. Open representatives,
where's my mauve-colored bag
they
with
could
my
maybe
name
kick it up
and
a little
script with a whole bunch of goodies in it. They just run
But I mean, they kind of need to, because this is the first year that they started taking $1 for the women's IFPA fees to add to the prize pool. So they actually have a prize pool like $800 or some dollars this year, I think.
Nice, yeah.
So that's a little something to play for.
Yeah.
We're starting our day on banana flippers.
Whitney and Caitlin,
Congratulations. Yeah.
have fun.
See,
But yeah, Katie mentioned that she wants to see Eileen and Lisa, and that was the first matchup that stuck out in my head when you said some marquee ones.
Okay.
Eileen and Lisa is going to be a real good one.
I bet.
Very similar players.
Just to tie a bow on the end of the difference between what the women get versus what the Open gets. The only thing that was brought for public consumption yesterday was a bottle of Malort. And
they got a taco bar.
they're having food catered in at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So.
We don't sound bitter at all.
No, not jealous. No, not envious. None of the 7 deadly sins involved here.
Yeah, exactly, Jared. They're all going to be good.
Like, you're not lustful for tacos?
Yeah, I know, everybody just so solid. I mean, Whitney obviously made Open. She's, the clear-cut
the
number
clear
one
favorite, sure.
Seed,
but doesn't
deservable favorite.
Does not mean she will win.
100%. Last year we saw Erica as the 1 seed lose to Eileen as the 16 seed in round 1.
That was a pretty big upset.
The talent's so even top to bottom.
Not inconceivable.
Yeah. Talent so strong top to bottom that an upset's not really that surprising in any of this, because the seeds are one thing, but we all have seen them play, and they all play so solid. My dark horse pick is Melissa this year.
Okay.
She's kind of flown under the radar, and she plays so calm and collected. So we'll hopefully get her on stream throughout the day and see how that's going.
Is the rig on a game?
It's
yet?
on a game that isn't being played.
Oh, practice.
Oh, they are on the practice on it. Okay, nice.
I was wondering if there's any insight on the big game.
Big game is kind of left spinner all day if you can do it. That's the probably the best, simplest strategy. Otherwise, as you clear those drops, they add your bingo card, which is your collect on ball 3. So don't tilt ball 3. Yeah, but the money's really in. If you can find that left spinner all day.
Yeah, every tic-tac-toe you get, ball 3 is an extra 5,000 bonus on that ball.
Yep.
If you have it trapped on the left, if your 1,000-point spinner directly above you is lit, you may want to go for that. Otherwise, clear the easiest bank that it is to clear. You will have to look at your grid to see which of the 3 grids are
So here we go.
lit.
They're going to play players 1 and 3.
And they alternate, and sometimes 2 are on, sometimes one is on. But like Dan said, it's
The
never
far left
wrong.
spinner,
It's that goes up to the saucer. It's never a bad time to hit that, but it's a great time to hit when it's lit for 2,000.
So Caitlin got the plunge you're looking for on Diamond Lady here. You're trying to get these diamond hurry-ups, and then once you start it, you got to get the end caps of every drop bank.
It's quite difficult.
It really is, and it starts out at like 6-7 million or whatever, and it bombs. It dies really fast. It's a really good collect if you can collect it at like 2 million. Is a good collect.
Yeah, you're trying to hit one with your first shot and then rebound and hope that
She got the good plunge too. Also started her diamond hurry up.
So she's going for the hard ones. It's nice to hit the bottom two aces because you do get your little between the flippers drop target comes up.
Yep. You get this little
now
saver. Yeah,
Okay.
she's only got the right side left now. Transfers with the ramp.
I think she's
not-
giving up on it.
She's not
The
taking
countdown's
time yet.
over.
But the thing is, finishing them just will restart another one. So it's kind of all you want to go into. You can give up on it, but it's still what you're going
That
for.
was a ballsy dead bounce because it was really close to the metal. So I like the fact that she tried that.
Yeah, I agree. So she's working that ski pass over, just taking that left ramp into the right spinner. Control again. That's maybe her first miss of that left ramp. Side to side, scary in this game. Works a wiggle just right, but not
she
quite
tilted.
enough.
I was wondering why she wasn't going to ski jump
And this
that
one
over.
is one of the
That's
little more
'cause
sensitive games
It wasn't a
in the room.
How many times yesterday did you forget to plunge the dead player?
After I was done with balls, plenty, but I remembered if it was still there when I went up to it to plunge it.
Why don't you let them know why we're starting four-player games?
Yeah, they're playing players 1 and 3 on some of these solid states, and what is it? This game's not an actual solid state, is it? Is this one of the?
Yeah, you would call it that.
Okay. Anyhow, they're playing players 1 and 3 because it's not that hard to tilt through, and we don't want to see anybody get DQ'd. So it's just a safety precaution.
Yeah.
Give a little buffer when you can when you're playing heads up. They do it all the time in the big world championships and
for
stuff.
sure.
Ever since what was it, like Kaylee or something tilted through?
Yeah, they're much more. You're much more used to it seeing it on a game like 8-ball or something like that, rather than a game like this. But
this one is sensitive enough that we've actually had tilt throughs in the monthly tournaments here.
you have.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This game's been tilted through. In fact, I think I DQ'd Luke last time I had to make a call on this game for tilted through. So, plunge there. Like I was saying with the plunge, it's a timed plunge in the right shooter lane. And some of them can spot spades, some of them can spot diamonds. You want to get the spot spades so that you can start your diamond hurry up right away. She's only got 3 drops left again.
And she's got the lead back again. So
This is probably Caitlin's game. I'm interested to see what Whitney's going for strategy here. She's hitting ramps a lot there. Picks up a drop on the way down.
that last target would be very useful. That's why that's the first time she didn't let it ramp over. She actually went for it
Yeah.
because that last target.
Oh, and she clips off the side of it, but
There it
drop
is.
in there's a free win off
And
the
now,
sling.
can you circle
Yep.
that? That's up. And now we've got the hurry up countdown.
Hurry up countdown
So
with
she can be-
multi-ball
she can-
going.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And she's down to 3 drops again, 1 on each bank. Now she's
2.
no.
There's just
Now
2
1 on
left.
each bank. Top left. There she
Got
goes. Picks
that.
up the right side. Really looking for those
Countdown
last
still
2.
got a million. Oh,
Picks up 1 more. She just needs 1 straight up the middle. Not gonna
didn't.
get it in time, but she can. Oh, good use of that post. That's exactly what we're talking about with the save on that. And that's you can keep doing that. It's not just once a ball. Once you use it, you can do those bottom 2 drops again.
The
and
bottom
bring it
2
back up.
aces.
So a real nice ball out of Whitney there. It looks like a mill 5. 1.4.
Has about a 1,000,000-point lead. Caitlin's got work to do.
Yep.
Little stroke of the hair for luck.
And this isn't like a huge lead at all. I mean, those diamond hurry-ups, we haven't seen one get collected with a decent value, but she could take the lead with 1 diamond hurry-up.
Well, she got the dangerous ones out of the way, or the most dangerous ones.
And she's looks to be searching for that ramp now. There's Williams mechs in this Diamond Lady, so it made that ramp much easier to hit. Those big fat bats that used to be on this game made it pretty difficult to get up that ramp.
What's the difference between getting the lit rollover at the top versus not?
Nothing right now. During multi-ball, if you get the lit one, it adds to your bonus multiplier. But it only adds to it during multi-ball, and you can't switch it back and forth. It switches back and forth on its own with some switches.
And multi-ball gets lit from...
I think that's the left ramp, or the spinners that...
Because now the green light's lit on the left ramp. So if it feeds from the right, nice save, feeds from the...
And she
the right in lane. Oh, looks
Diamond
like,
hurry-up started. She's trying to bring multi-ball into it, and she also has her center drop target up, so she's in a pretty good spot here. Looking for control, doesn't quite get it. Still trying to get that live catch. Nice use of the center drop target there and into her multi-ball
best shot she's
start.
made the whole game that was a money shot right there.
That's Diamond Lady.
She's up to, what does that say, 768?
Yep.
About halfway to at least catching the score, but she's gonna need to at least say 300,000-400,000 more.
She just picked up a bonus multiplier there. She did get that light turned in, and she uses her center post again.
A nice kiss off the
working on those drops, down to 1 drop left on the top left. Side to side here on the multiple. Nice control there with 1 cradled up on it. Now she's got double control here. Find that last drop target. Just misses that last drop target. Ooh, little post pass transfer. I like that decision there. She wanted to get that post pass transfer before that ball came down.
I wonder if she'd kept both balls, whether the lead ball
they
could
moved
have been
pretty quick on that feed.
Could have been. Would it have knocked the ball off the flipper?
I think they both. I think she might have ended up with not control of either of them because of how quickly it feeds down that left side.
I thought it might have stalled there, and then she could have backhanded the last drop target. But I've never done it, so that's all theory for me.
Oh, and just a rough feed there out of the pops.
That was rude. Now, a minuscule lead. Whitney could... Is there like a special ball 3 bonus on this game, like a lot of Gottliebs of the era?
And she took game 1 versus Aaron, it looks like. What was that?
Is there like a special ball 3 bonus?
I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Well,
so this is actually work to do. It's not free 60,000 points in this game. She starts her diamond hurry up right away, and she actually doesn't need that high of points. So she goes into the ramp instead of worrying about the scary drops.
I think she's got it.
Right. Yeah, she's at 480 now. She's like 2,000 short, which I'm sure she has it in bonus.
There. Okay,
Yeah.
she's good.
So game 1 will go to Whitney there. So Jared said the multiplier is scoring in multi-ball for minor switches, not bonus, by the way. I don't believe that, Jared. I don't believe you on that one. I'm going to say no. Oh, now he's a state champion, so he's got to get in here and tell us all the rules, you know. Congratulations yesterday, Jared, by the way. Hope Sam does good today. You're looking at the rules? Okay, fine.
And I think Leah was giving us a she won her game look, but she didn't confirm when I double checked.
Okay.
So we'll have to get full confirmation on it, but it looks like she may have won her first game.
Okay. puts my dark horse in a hole 1-0 then if that's the case. So Mel's my
Yeah,
dark
but-
horse for this tournament.
But it puts my better half in.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Will you give us updates on B after each game round out there?
Embryon.
Okay.
Do you want to throw that up on the stream?
What's that?
Just to show the few
Yeah,
results that we have.
we can bring the bracket up. So far, the results, a few games are in. Luke, you want to move it to Whitney and Caitlin's second game?
Yeah, what game?
I don't know. You have to ask them.
Yeah, they might know.
I hope so.
Jump Nate's car. Yeah, it's what, 13 below out there or something like that. There's some cars that are going to need to be jump started for sure.
I mean, I have a brand new battery, and it went whoa.
Oh, Pinzap Pinball coming in big with 25 gifted subs. Thank you, Pinzap Pinball. That's huge. Just an instant start of the hype train there for anybody else that wants to use their Prime sub or subscribe to Minnesota Pinball. And Dan Halen subscribed earlier too. Thank you, Dan. Dan Halen? No, that's Dan Hansen.
Okay.
So it looks like
that's
we're
really
into
presumptuous of them to try to have a cool sounding name like that. Given, we know who we're dealing with there.
Oh, he's been doxxed many a times on that username. He's not hiding behind a whole lot of code there,
Well, we got a few Dans in the notes of them.
What, he changed like 2 letters in his actual name?
Wow, the way you say we have a few Dans in the Minnesota
Look at all
pinball
those
scene,
subs.
you
That's so huge.
make Dan sound like a derogatory name. Wow, that's such a Dan thing.
And we have a Dan in the booth here.
He's just danning his way through it.
All right, practice is over. 2-player game.
Oh, is it
Whitney
already?
starting, yep. And here we go. This great strategy on Metallica is to short plunge. Don't there. And you see it right
Well,
there.
no,
She's
she didn't
still
score
there.
any
She's still
points.
there.
She didn't score any points.
She didn't
She's
validate
fine.
the play field. She's like, oh yeah, that's why I
And
short
she's
plunged.
suitably embarrassed. You can tell by the look on her face.
You know what? Yesterday I got one back after
Shouldn't be.
hitting the drop target. The
Yes,
first drop
we
target.
saw that. We saw that. I saw that.
So I don't know. Yeah.
No,
But this is actually something that's so there's
this
a
is
couple
why.
things.
This is why you short plunge.
Just take a sip of water quick. Yeah, there's a couple reasons though. There's a couple strategies behind this. Not just short plunging and not activating your play field, but don't panic when you go for a post pass like that and you haven't hit a
Yeah,
switch.
just
let
let
it
it
drain
go.
because you don't want to just flail away. You
Yes.
short plunge for a reason.
Yeah,
So if your post pass isn't smooth, just let it drain still. So you'll see she gets up control on the right there. She decides to forego the post pass that time. I would like to see her stick with it, but that's okay. I think she got bricked on that drop target too. Otherwise, she didn't stand. Looking for Sparky progress here. Metallica can easily be won just by being the one that starts Sparky. This is a very difficult playing Metallica with 0 ball save. Yeah, although I've seen Luke not do what he did yesterday to win the state tournament, but yes, yesterday Luke was on fire. We
Tried to one
the best
time.
game of
Now let's see.
Metallica
I've seen
on
a
screen.
decent feed. Okay. Yeah, nice. Let it.
Nice.
Oh,
Good choice on the drop catch there. Didn't quite get the control she wanted out of it.
That's not-
Slings
yeah,
aren't too
that's
sensitive.
dangerous.
Nice move there. Does pick up one danger.
now she can backhand this for almost.
Yep, a little bit late on that
Jump.
one. Oh, and she got the thing where the
Yeah.
drop, that drop doesn't always go all the way down.
Third drop is a little bit of a hindrance. That's fine.
Really fighting for control here. It's not like the ball's just got a little too much momentum for it to stop on any of these traps. But she's
Yeah,
fighting it out
her
just fine.
live catch aspect of the trap is going to have to be a little bit better
Yeah.
to get the ball to stop and to stop its east to west momentum.
Not a bad start. She got
Lot of
progress,
progress.
on Sparky, but unfortunately the drop targets come back up for Graveyard, so That's one that feels like when it opens up, you're really hoping to start it.
I won my first round in big game.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your
Anytime.
Game 1. Elvira takes game 1 against Erica.
And I look away and the ball's gone.
That super jackpot was from the 25 gifted from Pins at Pinball. That's actually the call out for subscribers, and they dropped a whopping 25 gifted to the community. So that's why you heard super jackpot 25 times.
Is it the Lord of the Rings Super Jackpot?
No, it's Fishtails. Fishtails. Super jackpot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She could have let that go.
Yep. But she picks up control of it. You can tell. You can see she's not playing this game as smooth as she remembers playing it in practice. But she is
decided
for this.
to screw the post pass.
Nice. Fought it off the tip of the left flipper there. She's
Probably, two
couple
more shots?
to Sparky. The center
Maybe
target
3.
between his feet is actually worth
Yeah.
2 shots to him, but
Saw that feed, didn't
yep,
like it.
yep. What kind of soup? No soup for you, Brian. Hype train complete at 46% with those 25 gifted subs. That was fantastic. Thank you, Pinzap. All right. Plunge and skill shot for Caitlin there. Game 1, right? Okay. One game on big game. All right, now we're seeing some sparky progress, but yeah. This game definitely has the right bounces to have a little bit of a flipper fumble if you kind of go for those just where you hold the flipper up kind of traps.
Gotta
snag it out of the air a little bit.
You're not getting away with that on this one.
And that happens.
Whitney,
that happens
it's already happened to Whitney like a bunch of times. Fortunately, they hadn't hit a switch for about 3 of them.
Right.
And I let that. She should have let that go.
Yes, but at least she picked up the shot that she was looking for out of it. Lit her Sparky
and take it. That's fine.
A little bit late, fight that one off. And she just couldn't quite dig it out with the left flipper there. We just saw her make that dig last ball, but not quite
this
there.
This is an opportunity now. She just left a huge jump. Does it 2 million points. Now, what is the quickest way to 2 million points without starting a multi-ball?
That's a ramp out, maybe? No, that doesn't do it.
Yeah, you can combo your way out.
Okay. Well, she picks up 300,000 on the skill shot there. So the one nice thing.
How do you start the hurry up on the captive ball? That's worth
just
$1 million.
you got to hit the captive ball. You hit it like 3 times, I think. So and it looks like she's either going for Sparky or captive ball. There was
no, you got to move the game. You got to move the game, dear.
This game's pretty loose. We only saw one danger on it. You know, maybe a little bit of nerves, a little tight playing. You know, until people settle in a little bit. But that is 2 for Whitney, and we can go to a different match now. I think maybe we'll check on. We had an Eileen Lisa request before. Okay.
Yeah, do that. Da-da. We're about to get a Jaws game.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, Jaws.
And he said that was.
Hopefully that's their game 2. Might be their game 3 though, because we got this. Probably their game 3. We probably have an update
between Krista and Naomi.
Field time. How do you start field time? Just spelling fuel at the stand-ups on the left.
Yeah.
And then do you have to go into the? Well, yeah. You usually do here. Take this over there. I thought you didn't want this. You can. I know you love drawing pictures on the telestrator.
Wait, how do you erase it?
Right here. Bottom middle.
Erase telestrator. Okay, it's even written for me. All right.
Thank you very much. Any chance you could ask Krista or Naomi because I think they're on game 3. We have their first game, but.
Brooks on the board.
I'm just kidding. Stop yelling at me, Zane.
Oh wait, Brooke.
I feel like we.
Hold on. Brooke lost.
No, Brooke won. My bad. Damn. Ooh, that.
You're not quite the bookkeeping genius I heard you were.
Okay. Aaron and Chelsea. Okay. Show me your kitties. We'll see if we can get some requests in for you there. But it sounds like Luke went with them starting Jaws here. Did they make an announcement not playing the game
Looks
7s
like
off screen?
choppy waters on the scoreboard camera. What?
Oh, it is just game 2. Okay, maybe they were waiting for Jaws to go.
Tier 11 is lifted broken.
And who's player 1 here?
Just taking a breather.
So a little ball save on this Jaws. It's not like with the Metallica we just saw. But yeah.
I guess this is a nail game. If I had to guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this was Naomi game also.
Well, Malbam plays left.
And it looks like Naomi's going to go first. So I'm guessing it's her pick. So here we go. Game 2 for these two.
And they've had their practice.
Had practice. We're right into it.
This counts. There's a 5-9.
Love this game. Really good tournament game. Really well balanced on anything you decide to do. Whether you do modes or try to, close beaches and get
That
to
looks
search.
dangerous.
Yep, that's trouble. Not coming back. Even the fish finder rewards are all balanced. So, really good game. Yeah, this game does rule. All right, see what plunge Krista goes with here. There's some secret ones in there that are pretty lucrative. Just getting the pop's not bad either, but she just misses. No skill shot, which really shortens the length of your ball save.
All right, now she's got mode start ready.
Picks up a shark hit there for 5 million. Starts beach panic. That's the only one that does. The little flipper doesn't stop it, I believe.
Very good shot there. Definitely.
Dead bounce is a good choice. It's your best way of controlling on this game, but it's bouncier than most games, so you don't usually get a freebie on it, and that's another feed down the middle. That right stand up, but got a mode started, got some points on it. These first few games of the tournament, you're trying to just get settled in,
right?
Get a little bit of a score
it was decent value for the number of shots made. So
yeah, 100%.
And that's not always the easy. The left ramp isn't always the easiest one to hit.
It still has her secret skill shot activated, but misses that. Picks up start of Scars here. Scars is your favorite. Jaws is your favorite at the moment, Spence? Yeah.
Little right ramp.
Typical Elwyn. Really good game.
Perfect shot.
A little bit early on that left ramp.
Well, maybe she was going for the easier.
Well, she's got to pick up those Scar shots, but it was a chum shot. Easy chum shot. Yeah, that's one thing about Scars is accuracy is big on it because if you hit those yellow towers, it lowers the value of your Scars. So looking to pick up our harpoon a little early. Not really a must. It's not that big of a deal. Like keep working on your mode shots. Try to get there. We go. Picked up a Scar shot.
Can start multi-ball anytime she wants to.
Nope, she still hasn't picked up her harpoon on it.
Oh, she missed that?
Yep, she missed the harpoon.
Oh, so she could do the harpoon again if she hits the middle.
She's searching for that boat shot. She needs that shot up the middle. Chase some blue light. When your modes start, nothing wrong with chasing the blue lights. They're scary. Didn't have her life ring ready.
Did she get a... no, she never had the... What's that? Oh, feeding frenzy. Did have it for 150. That's too bad.
Yeah, that feeding frenzy can take off in a hurry too, and you basically earn it for every ball as long as you don't tilt out. All right, plunge into that pop this time. Picks up the shot, the skill shot on the plunge there. Has her harpoon lit. Pick up one of those yellow shots to stick a harpoon on Jaws. There we go. On the fly,
These two have
looking
met.
for her moving stand-up target,
Perfect
nails it
shot
right
and-
into the start of her multi-ball.
Which is kind of unfortunate because there's no mode, right?
Yeah, it's nice to stack it, you know, get a mode out of the way, get a mode started and out of the way too. But this is you know player 2 ball 2, so just
Right.
getting it started, getting more points on the board is not necessarily
There, I got one chum hit. She needs what? 2 more for add a ball, which
So looking to chase red shots in here and get your jackpot lit. Well, it'll light yellow.
ball added. A little bit more ball save. Not a very long ball save after the add a ball.
Angie and Aaron are 1-1.
That was good value there.
So not a bad multi-ball there. Tough one to really keep extending a long time. Looking for her. Oh, little too early there. Picked up a scary feed off that rubber above the mini flipper. Nice hit to the shark there. Got the encounters lit again. Trying to get a little control here. Looking for that shark hit for 5 or 10 million at this point. I think she picked it up once already, so I think this is a 10 million shark hit. Very nice. And you can machete that too. So there's a lot of value in these, like just like kind of these little random collects that you got to know about. Shark hits are kind of one of the big ones. Started up her pond attack this time.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
yeah, because that was a very ugly feed there.
All right, settle back down. Hits her pipet shot, I believe that was, and one of her. No, pipet wasn't it, but she did get one of her scars shot, or not scars. One of her mode shots lit.
I think she's going for right orbit here. Ah, decided that to make it like that.
Very nice. Now her pipet's lit at the right orbit. So you guys are 1-1. Chelsea. 3-0 Chelsea against Elizabeth. And Brooke and Michelle are tied up 1. Alright, Feeding Frenzy running, it looks like. Ooh, that's nice. Picks up a 3 million on the Feeding Frenzy there. This is all stuff that goes in end of ball bonus for the rest of the game. Searching for that one last blue shot she has lit at the reel there. She's out of Feeding Frenzy now. Pond attack total, that's 5 million on pond attack. Encounter was timed out. Just gets up there. Nice shot to the reel there. Should have her, I'm not sure if she started bounty yet or not, but she might be able to start working towards the bounty.
Really close to closing a lot of beaches.
Extra ball for 15 million, very nice. Quint's Challenge. I used to think that this was a bonus multiplier, but I'm not sure if it is anymore. It gets you a piece of gear if you tie this knot, hit that combination of shots. And she's looking to close her beach at the boat there. Elvira picks up game 2 against Erica. Pound Groot up the middle. Just get those locks and start that multi-ball.
It did start with
If you want to get like comfortable with the game, it's a multi-ball. So I would. Yeah, on a difficult game like that, a difficult Guardians like that, I'd start with Quills.
What you can use quills for is to get your,
Lisa
you know
up
how
2-0
you get
to
all
nothing
the
against
2 lanes
Eileen.
at the top, the 2 left in lanes,
Tight battle there.
one right, you get a
Hopefully
bonus multiplier that you put on the next main shot. You can put
Yeah.
that on group 2 during that bonus multiplier.
Yeah, I think she knocked out Erica on round 1 with maybe a sweep or a 4-1. Did you get Leah and Melissa?
I have not yet.
All right, so Naomi gets the feed there from the right out lane through the gate. Has her encounters lit now and multi-ball ready to go. So this is what she wants here. She just doesn't want the middle shot because she's already done scars. So take the left side or the right side on. She takes a feed down the middle there. Going to be a walk-off for Krista. Nice game played from Krista there. Real solid Jaws. It's a game with great strategy, but it's also a game of survival because it's one of the tougher playing newer Sterns. Very nice. Do you want to see if we can pick up on like one of these 2-0 matches, like Elvira and Erica, or Lisa and Eileen? Lisa and Eileen is a request.
Leah and Melissa must have finished the game by now.
I asked him to try to get an update on that, so hopefully he does that as well. But let's get the bracket up here and show you some of the updates so far. Chelsea with a big lead there on Elizabeth, 3-0, and this is Chelsea's first
The
state,
number 2
so-
seed too.
Yeah.
So
But I mean, we said it before it started. The talent is just pretty spread out from top to bottom. But yeah, we've seen some comebacks in the 7-game series here. So we'll see if Elizabeth can get something going. Brooke and Michelle would be great too. Yes, I agree.
Melissa's up 2-1 on you.
Melissa's up 2-1 on Leah. That's our update there. Did you ask about getting the stream on?
I did.
Eileen and Lisa.
I did.
And
No, it was. I thought we were going Elvira.
Yeah, either
on
of those
Guardians.
were good. Yeah.
Yep, Elvira on Guardians. We're
Okay.
going to be heading next.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, that's good.
We'll go back to the bracket. She'd probably be mad at me if I do that.
yeah, that was part cam.
We gotta wait till later in the day to start that up. She probably can't get it
Is
back.
that like a real dog? Oh, it is. You never know what somebody's ringtone, you know.
Funny thing is, that box is plenty to keep them in there. They're They will not jump over anything.
Yeah, King Kong from Elman would be fantastic. That would that's the only one people would really be looking at, and that's kind of what the rumor is.
Just about on Guardians.
Would it be the 1930s King Kong or the 1970s King Kong or the 2000s King Kong?
Well, it would be a big gorilla.
Okay.
They went with
you shouldn't
know,
call Keith that, by the way. Nice.
It'll probably be a combination like Godzilla did with all the different old animations.
Well,
and
it would, but it was the original
That's-
60s, basically.
that's fair.
We already have a 90s Godzilla from what, Sega? Not a great game.
Huh?
They practiced yet?
I don't know. It's okay.
Well, we have 3.
They're on practice now. You're okay. You're okay. I promise.
Well, yeah, nothing that a lot of
ring in your ear
a lot
can't
of
fix.
tinnitus won't make unbearable.
Well, you can't get rid of tinnitus, so you're stuck with it whether I yell in your ear or not.
yeah, well, yeah, you just make it worse. That's all.
All right, practice here. Erica's in a little bit of a hole, so it's time to start digging out now. See if she can get something going on Guardians here.
Yeah, you can tell it's practice because she's shaking and not hitting group shot. So yeah.
Yeah, Luke said he's going to go fix the playfield camera right now for us.
Oh yeah, I just want to see the mode inserts.
Little Erica call up there. Yeah, Erica's such a solid player, but she hasn't gotten any momentum going in the women's state tournament yet. So
We can tell that some people were watching state yesterday because almost always it's Yaka Arrow, but we're going with they're practicing Quill right off the bat. And I'm expecting both players to go Quill as well.
Yeah, and Elvira was just asking that. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's a tough playing on a machine that plays as tough as this one. I don't mind starting with quills, especially with virtual locks too.
I didn't tell them that. Well, now. Where did the multiplier went on the piston shot?
Yeah. But yeah, again, this is just practice, and that quills starting with quills gets you a chance to settle in on the game a little bit. But I like it more for picking up some freebie points and hopefully getting that playfield multiplier, the shot but the shot multiplier placed somewhere, or get some progress towards it. So you have a chance to place it on Groot and go into your first multi-ball, ball 1, 2x on Groot. It's huge. And you can get those Hadron Enforcers banked too during quills. You can't make progress during multi-ball on quills, not until you're down to single ball play.
How many Hadron Enforcers?
So we are seeing Yaka out of Erica. I had 3, I believe. We have 3 Hadron Enforcers. No ball save on this Guardian, so this game is a scary right off the plunge.
Oh, that was
Beautiful
nice
orbit.
to get that.
Picks you up 2 shots because Pop's counting for another one, and up and down also counts for another one. So if you go back up the in lanes and down, it'll count for another one.
That was
Another shot to Groot there, gets her first ball locked virtually. This would be another Yaka, and this is huge progress on Yaka on this one because it's really
right orbit. Do you think?
she's sticking with Groot, and I like it, and she fights that one off.
No, she made the right shot.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just thinking, finish Yaka and get your banked bonus.
It's so funny to like get off task a little bit, and sometimes you just have to force yourself to stay on. Like on a regular game with a ball save, you'd be like, well, yeah, why won't I finish Yaka at this point? But you got to get those Groot locks going, or you might not play Groot multi-ball in this one. You know, this is a Guardian speaking house ball. Yeah, there's house balls in this Guardian, so. So we see Quill's quest out of Elvira here, which I don't mind either. You see some of that Hadron Enforcer, and the only thing that they have left to get is that right Nova Core. So making the progress towards what we're talking about. Michelle won on hot hand. So is it 2-1? Michelle picks up a game on hot hand to go up 2-1 on her.
That's a drink. That's the downside of taking Quill on at any time. But
yeah,
not a lot of points. And if you don't accomplish your goal of getting a shot multiplier,
she picks up her last shot to Yaka there, quick, beautiful shot. Now she's down to 2 shots to starting multi-ball on Groot. See if she starts prioritizing a mode start here. I don't mind just taking Groot, to be honest, especially if you're down 2-0. And Elvira already made it clear that they don't know the game that well. So yeah, right into multi-ball here. The mode's not that important. She's already got that Yaka bank bonus.
Especially just pound on Groot until you get 3 times playfield. 100%. And hopefully, now let's see. Her Hadron Enforcer light is not flashing. So
I think it is.
Is it? I don't think it is.
Okay. X does end up placing the playfield multiplier on the left side there. It's fine. There's a lot going on during multiple, so that happens. Preferably have it on Groot, but just getting some of these shots to Groot to get your playfield
looks like she has it
just
already
fine.
on 2 shots.
3x. And her add-a-ball is lit at the scoop, but not going to pick it up in time. So nothing out of Groot's bonus going to be big with the Yaka. Yeah, that'll be nice. It's probably like 18 banked in bonus right now. So back into shots to Groot. Just going right back into another Groot multi-ball is perfectly typical strategy.
Oh, there you go. You got a freebie.
So some people will go into Orb after the first Groot. I like going back into a second Groot just like Erica's doing here. Maybe if I accidentally pick up an Orb shot, I'll take it. Chelsea took it home.
Chelsea's sweat.
Wow, Chelsea.
You gotta do
pretty
big upset.
good upset
Big upset
here.
that we saw last
Nice job,
year.
Chelsea.
Chelsea took out Elizabeth 4-0.
That's a big upset.
So she decides to take her quills quest here now. And this is what you were talking about, Chris, is with this strategy.
Oh, why are you shaking?
Well,
Still
I
had
mean
ball
that's
save.
that's the name of Erica's game. Just got those instincts kicked in.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, a little nerves.
Yep. And this one doesn't let you. It'll let you slap it really well. But if you start wiggling it, some machines don't like the wiggle. They don't
Right.
like. And she was wiggling it, and she picked up 2 dangerous.
Very different sensitivities.
Yeah, and she can't afford to tilt out that bonus.
No.
So-
Don't do that.
But yes, don't double drain out of quills. Try to play controlled. Maybe keep one cradled up. Your turn's more important than the quills multi-ball.
I like this strategy because of already having an orb lock and to put it on. That was an orb attempt backhand there.
Yeah.
She could maybe start taking the Hadron.
Yeah, now she's got the Hadron going. I couldn't tell on this copy if, there's her multiplier. She can put that on orb and get to orb. This ball would be huge.
Be curious to
Searching for it on that forehand there. And at some point she can give up on it. And oh, there we go. Very nice. It's not a bad thing to give up on it and go to Groot if you're not finding that orb shot. There's orb number 2.
no magnet though.
No magnet. But you see Scary Feet into the sling, but she actually got slinged into the drop target for the orb, so her orb's ready to start right now. She's got to get clean shot to orb there. Oh, she's got the ball save lived on the out lane.
Nice non-wiggle there.
Good patience. Very good patience. Almost to another shot multiplier lit. Just late on the backhand there. Off the sling is Scary.
I don't like shooting for orb on the fly. That is
and that's
perfect.
a beautiful
That
cradled
was a
up.
great shot.
Take an extra second to let the ball completely stop. Backhand to that orb. Now you need to hit it right here quick here. Just
Can you take a
misses
Hadron
it.
and force it? in?
No.
Count that?
I don't believe you can. Hadron won't stop the timer for your jackpots for orb, right? Yeah, there she hits it.
Got it.
Not bad. She's got the 2x on there, so she's got her jackpots locked in now. The 1.2 value.
Oh, she's using them, and we can clearly see the button flashing now in the video.
Yeah. Very nice. Now don't get too carried away here. Oh, it's a short ball save on orb, so that is the one of the downsides to forcing that.
Okay, now she's got the multiplier on Groot.
On Groot.
And
She's
is,
shot
let's
away
see,
from her
1,
second lock. She's got to do 4 now.
five shots.
Yep. Second time around on Groot, you got to do 4 locks. So I wouldn't mind seeing her with 2x bonus, just finishing antiquities with Groot. Yep, I like it. Scary. There we go. Nice shot there.
4 shots.
So four big shots would be huge to Groot here, and she's really scaring the crap out of me with moving the machine. Like her bonus is so important right now, so let's just hang on to it. Very nice. But she made sure she didn't go for a big dig there. Keep her. What is she going to have? Maybe 20 million in bonus, unless she finished antiquities.
Maybe more. I don't know if she did.
She might have Hadroned out of it right there when she drained.
Oh, she could have.
Nice. 26 million in bonus. Didn't want to see that get thrown away. Do have the player order wrong. Sorry about player order for anybody that saw that. All right, here we go. So into antiquities, and now we'll see what Elvira chooses to do here. I think that they're going to go straight into Groot. Yep. Nice shot to Groot there.
Groot all day.
A little harder to hit from the right flipper, and a little bit more dangerous of a feed, and that's that typical Guardians drain.
Very Metallica-like.
Picked up a sub from Jars of Mayo. Thank you very much. Former state champion, last year's state champion.
Get a haircut, you hippie.
So here we go. Erica's still sitting in a very good position right here. She's got, I think she might have finished Antiquities there. She can take one of her longer modes.
Well, it's solid. Does that mean it's finished?
Yeah, it's done. So she gets to jump to one of the longer modes, maybe Pod Chase or Nowhere, and stack it with her Groot. She's 4 shots from
Say
start
this
to
is
Groot.
pod chasing.
Yeah, I think she's 1 shot from Rampage double play fields. Oh, she got Borged out there though. So
What a rotten.
nice 12 million base bonus. A good lead here.
Not insurmountable by
Yep.
any stretch.
No.
Just
Elvira inquired about strategy on this game
Needs
because it
4
was
more
unfamiliar,
Groot shots.
and basic answer was pound Groot. And if you do that before, during, and after multi-ball, you can put up 100 million real fast.
We have an update on the dice. I lead 1-1, so it's 2-1 Lisa.
Okay.
Wow, that's it.
2-1 on.
No sweeps for Elvira.
No. So hopefully that settles Erica down a little bit and start getting her on the comeback there and see if they can tighten up that match.
Well, the difference between
Eileen
2-1 and
Lisa,
3-0 is
Eileen and Lisa would
crazy.
be good. Michelle and Brooke. Leah and Melissa. What? You guys have an update?
Yeah, Melissa and I are 2-2.
2-2.
Nice.
Okay.
Good comeback.
Yeah. Any one of those, they might end up at Game 7. So.
I'll go see this real quick.
Well, didn't Krista go up 2-0 against Naomi with the Jaws win?
Yes. You guys got a mind like a sponge.
Like a rusty steel trap.
Oh, I was supposed to move the ring.
Yeah, that would kind of be helpful. To a match that's active. Thanks.
A match that's active. So here's the bracket. We have one result finished so far, or one match finished. Chelsea with a big upset on Elizabeth. And then, everything else is pretty tight so far.
And
Sure,
looks like
there's
we're
some
going to be
updates.
heading to Eileen and Lisa on Demolition Man.
Okay. Caitlin, are you guys through 2 games or more?
We're through 3.
Okay.
We're through 3. 2-1.
2-1.
I've got one.
Okay.
All right. Caitlin's on the board.
Update on that one. Angie's giving me an
2-1
update.
Aaron.
2-1 Aaron.
As you probably saw, I got my butt kicked
Yeah,
on.
they're
Hey, you're still up.
And
Yeah.
the stream being
who's
on
playing
that
on
game
Demo
was
Man?
good insight for us.
And Eileen.
Perfect. That was the early request, and now we get to
Yep.
it. So, and they're still. Oops. They're
Chris, you
still.
own Demolition Man, right?
I did.
That's game 4. They're 2-1 right now. Is that correct?
Yes, 2-1 Lisa.
Okay.
Also,
Here we are.
2-1 Krista Naomi.
Okay.
Naomi's on the board. What did Naomi win on?
Space Invaders.
Space Invaders.
Nice. That's a fun.
I was pointed that way.
You wanted to sit on that side. You signed up for this. Yeah, really nice game out of Erica there. You're gonna cut your hair after you win state again, Keith? Nice.
So if I had a mode, should I finish the mode, or does it not? Or should I start a new mode?
You finished Antiquities
It
with your enforcer, I think, at the end of that ball. So you made a good choice by starting a different mode and trying to start Groot, and you just got bored out. But yeah, that I liked your
was solid
decision.
Yes.
Color, so that means it's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been a borderline call on what to do. Yeah, if you needed like 2 more shots, then it's kind of on you. It's good to get it finished and get into another mode for Groot.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
That return fire.
That's a really good question. though.
Yeah, it's a really tough Guardians.
I don't think there's necessarily a clear cut answer. If you think you're going to get your group started, then it's nice to have like that. What's the red mode?
Yeah, Nowhere or Pod Chase. You want a longer one, and you want
Yeah,
that bonus from
something-
finishing your Antiquities mode.
You want something that maybe is on the ramps because you want to hit those ramps so bad anyway, because you get your double value on a shot, your subsequent shots.
And one of the issues about using skill set is that
No, you not until you get back down to single ball play. So it's like the cardinal sin to double drain on quills. Because once you get down to single ball, then it'll stop and you can make progress.
My reason of
it's a
going
double-edged
forward
sword.
was so that way if I had to like an auto drain, I would have just that space that ball safe at the beginning of a ball.
Well, I noticed we have
100%.
the two competing styles of playing this game, one with the triggers and one without.
We do, huh? Nice.
Yeah. So Eileen seems very comfortable with the triggers, and Lisa is just testing the very tight tilt on this game.
And
there we go.
Eileen using the triggers would make me guess that it's her pick.
Good guess on that.
I think the easiest game to tap pass on here is blackjack. Yeah, what about blackjack? I'd agree with Spence on blackjack. Myself.
You don't tap pass on Space Invaders, you in-lane pass.
Well, you don't really need to transfer on that one because I've recently discovered that
Sure
captive
you do.
ball's value is so high. So you can spinner or captive ball all day.
On Space Invaders, you collect bonus all day.
Where do you do that?
I'll tell you after next year's state championship.
Jeez, that's always something with you, isn't it? See, hey,
that
do you remember
drop
Do you
target.
remember when the stream started?
The drop target.
And you were mad at me because I said, "Hey, ladies, if there's any questions you have on anything, just so you know, it's not full pot to ask for strategy." I said, "Chris is a bit of an asshole. You may not want to approach him." And look, I asked about Space Invaders, and you said, "In a year, you'll tell me." So thanks for proving my point, Chris.
You got me.
All right, so Eileen steps up here on the plunge. She's now. Did we mention the triggers will get you combo bonuses in your bonus?
Yeah,
Your base bonus.
How she probably doesn't want to hit the right ramp right away. You want to. What you want to do is you want to feed the right in lane so that you can get your lock and enable your first multi-ball, and then you want to hit the right ramp.
Yeah, in a perfect world,
to start it. Now, what she should do is flip straight up the middle. It is very hard to hit that left orbit. The left ramp, not so much.
There we
All
go.
right, now
That'll feed the
this can be
in-lane.
the beginning of the sequence that you want.
Very
Perfect
nice.
right ramp.
Little late on the right ramp there.
Can start it over though. And the right ramp will be lit, maybe not for combo, but it'll be lit for claw the entire time. 10 million points in bonus.
There's another quick freeze.
Oh, she got a second one. I didn't see her complete her yellow stand-ups, but yeah,
Damn.
all these combos on ball one. A, they're double combos because she's using the triggers.
Nice, 10
and
million
B,
crashes.
it's a 100% bonus holdover game. So these are all worth triple value in effect.
Yes, and can be more than that because they're multipliable.
Yeah, you can get up to 5x.
Yeah, your million per combo with the triggers is also multipliable.
That's
Don't forget about the upper scoop. First mystery award is hold bonus multipliers.
yeah, that's a nice thing to get.
I like the sound of
Yeah,
that.
tournament mode. Well, 179 million is a very nice score for
No
doing nothing. But
multi-ball.
no multiplier and no multi-ball, and got 180 million points out of that. And there's
She's crushing crash awards. You know, she got all the way up to 10 million crash awards. So, yeah, she was picking up points in a hurry there, and that's it does come back. She had to have been right on the
Wow.
cusp. It's a super short ball save there, but down to the
and I think it gets shorter on subsequent balls.
okay. Well, she actually got
That was a
feed
nice.
from the right orbit. That's a space to come
Need
down.
the left. Yeah, need the left ramp there.
She's pounding middle here. I don't think she's going left ramp here. 3-1 Aaron.
There isn't a left ramp strategy. That's how you light your lock. You got to get that. Now left ramp.
3-1 lead for Aaron on Angie here, heading to Transformers. So when she gets her multi-ball ready, that's where you want it started. But I think I think Lisa is going to play ball time strategy on this demo, from what I can tell. Looks like she
I just don't think she's familiar with
right.
it.
So that's what I mean. You know, you try to play ball time and hope it translates.
No,
to points.
Eileen has a big advantage.
Yes, it is Pinhead. Space Invaders is in the lineup.
There we go. That's multi-ball.
Yep.
Now let's see when she uses her secret jackpot.
When do you like to use it?
I like to get the
Getting
first
no
two.
love.
I like to not use it unless I have to.
Yeah, I use it for the scoop very often.
She missed her chance to shoot at the second one.
What you got?
Okay, she got it. So now she could use it and light her super. In fact, I would just. She got it anyway. That's good.
Brooke
right
has
ramp.
been eliminated. Michelle moves on to play Chelsea. It's kind of funny. Our first two matches that have been figured out are actually going to be playing each other in the next round.
Nice. All right. That was a quick 250 million points on that ball. Nice. Got good value out of that.
Very nice. So I don't know if Lisa noticed maybe how, sometimes you kind of watch, see how somebody gets to multi-ball and stuff.
Almost
and
270
hope it.
million.
Demo's not as clear cut. Even watching somebody, if you don't know how to start multi-ball, watching somebody start it, it's not super clear cut on what to do. And you can see her, she's maybe reading the apron right now.
One ball ago might have been a good time to do that.
Well, there's only ball two.
Yeah, it's true. And it's never too late to get it figured out.
Well, and she might be piecing things together, right? She saw what Eileen did, and now she understands the card a little bit more. What it's asking for.
I mean, I've been there. There's nothing quite like stepping up to a game that you just never had a chance to play before. Oh, okay.
Nice, the lane there.
It wouldn't be the worst thing to hit the right ramp.
Yes, 100%.
And get that 10 million points in bonus, and it would it'd have the multi-ball ready in case she just happens to hit the scoop anyway.
100%. There's ways to start it.
Sending the ball there. She got a bonus multiplier. That's good.
Big 3 million on the crash award there. I'd love to see her straight from that middle, but she's taking.
I wonder what
some
the computer
stuff.
award is. Sending it up the middle from the right flipper often has a spin on it that puts you in the scoop anyway. You'll see me play this game. I very rarely go for the left orbit.
Side to side scary hero. Nice. Man, it's just fine.
Huxley award.
Big slap save there. I like it.
10 million.
Mm-hmm. And just grinding it out, playing that ball time, and hopefully she can find that multi-ball.
She should get that
award,
back.
10 million crash award.
Oh, the car crash ball save is not on?
Today we have an option here. We have two different
Luke,
things that we're going to
no
be
car
waiting
crash
to
ball
play
save
here.
on...
We have...
For Game 7?
Yep. Oh, not
No.
a Game 7, but a Game 6 potential elimination.
On
We have
Devilman?
Leah and Melissa. Leah's up 3-2. And then
Oh.
we have...
Leah?
Yes. Leah's up 3-2. And then we have Andy...
Okay.
That's 3-1.
And Eric. Yes, that's 3-1, but they're going to Transformers. And Leah's going to be going to...
Yeah, put it on Leah and Melissa after this game.
Oh, get your bonus.
If they want to start their game, they'll let them. It's
yeah,
only
that's-
Game 6.
Just doing that was worth about 25 million extra points. That was...
That one not. Okay, so she
knows what she did.
And the door is open here for
26
Lisa
million
at this
points.
point.
26 million points just by finishing her MTL lanes at the top.
And Fortress multi-ball is lit, so she may not know where it starts, but she can hit the right ramp.
Oh,
would
this
start
is
at this point, right?
the rule, the Mercy Ball 3.
Yeah, and I
start
think
thing.
right ramp still
So,
starts
yeah,
it.
oh
and-
yeah, right ramp.
But
right ramp,
like I
left
said,
orbit.
we've seen her just mostly shooting up the middle, so hopefully she's maybe
if she
strays
hits it
for that right
if she
ramp.
hits it up the middle with...
So are you guys tied 2-2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you played Guardians
Yeah.
and Metallica back to back.
And
That
that's
must
the
have been
left
quite the
out lane
experience.
there. Does not get to the
Same basic
multi-ball.
playfield.
I had my worst Metallica.
Oh no.
3-1.
No ball save on that thing. Real
Whitney's
good.
up 3-1, and Eileen just took that to tie it up 2-2, so very nice. We're going to be going to Deadpool, possible elimination game.
Nice,
It's
solid.
game 6. Leah's up 3-2 on Melissa. You know, and that's Lisa may not know, but just getting up there and doing as much as you can on the machine that you don't know.
Plenty of flipper skills out of Lisa. It just she didn't know what to shoot at.
Yeah, and the thing is, that's what I was saying. Like she might not she sees she's down 300 million there, but she might not know how close she was to
surprisingly close.
There's 2 different shots that would have started multi-ball there, and you can get the 300 million in no time just playing around with multi-ball.
Okay, you really. What I was doing to get the center lane at the top was I was doing the and then some plunge. So pulled it all the way back with a thumb. Boom.
Yeah.
I was getting. Use your practice time to try that out. Okay. Just try it on practice. And then all the A, B, C, D, E,
let's get the bracket up here.
Up in the top by the pops, which are 500 and add a bonus.
There's your
They're
update.
much
Actually,
safer to shoot at by not
one of the
actually
next
shooting at the
matches for
drop
the
targets
quarterfinals.
until you get later in the ball, and you want to max out the bonus. Clearing all your drop targets does give you an opportunity to get double bonus, but it's almost impossible for that damn ball to go in that fucking scoop in the middle. Oh, I'm sorry, I swore. Because you can tell I'm bitter from what happened yesterday.
It's from hell. It deserves to be.
So, right. Get lanes at the top and keep it up in the pops to get your lit rollovers up there to, get bonus.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
So Whitney up 3-1 on Caitlin.
Oh,
We're going to Leah Melissa. Krista's taking a big lead on Naomi 3-1. Aaron's taking a big lead on Angie 3-1. They're playing Transformers for Game 5. A couple of matches outcome has been decided. Chelsea's moving on, and Michelle is moving on.
I'm
and
sorry
they're playing
about
each
Brooke.
other. Yep.
Dan.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
She's bummed out. Yeah, I know.
Gonna be a quiet ride home. Is that?
Yeah. She knows she'll be. She has to be here.
Or
the whole
it'll be
time, so
very
she'll
loud
she'll
right
be
now.
over by then. Yeah. It's funny. You want to storm out here, but if you give yourself 10 minutes,
Yeah, you get over it.
Yeah,
pretty
and
quick.
then it's fun to stay and watch and kind of talk to everybody. And we got a real close matches at the bottom there. Erica and Elvira, Eileen and Lisa. So, Deadpool.
Who are we seeing on this game?
You are going to see Leah and Mel. This is Game 6, possible elimination. It's going to be, let's and I believe this is Melissa's pick, I'm going to guess. And I'm going to guess that she will be player 1. So, during COVID, I know that Mel and Angie rented this game.
Okay.
So they have a very good understanding of the strategies and the ins and outs of
It
Deadpool.
won't be a case of Melissa not knowing what she's doing. She will.
100%.
She will. I will take great interest in watching your strategy because I have a way to play this game, but I know about 15% of the rules on
I
it.
think both of them will play through battles right away.
So I will be watching and learning. Can't wait.
Then we got Erica and Elvira starting their game on Spirit of 76.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah.
Yes, MN Pinhead
Can't wait
Space
till
Invaders
that game
is in the
almost
lineup.
started on fire last year, and I just really can't wait for it to burn down. I know you do, which makes it even worse for me.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of people have been picking it. Just picked a few times yesterday, too. I know Stephen really likes that game.
Yeah, he almost rolled it yesterday. 92,000 or something.
Who won what game?
Luke lost one game in his first 2 rounds, and it was to Steven on Spirit, and Steve. Huh? Yeah, but you only lost one game in your first 2 rounds. The bye doesn't count. You only had to play 2 to get to the finals, right? Or we played 3 matches to get to the finals? Is that how it works?
There were 4 matches or 5.
Oh, okay. Well, you swept 2 people yesterday? What a jerk. But yeah, so Steven put up, almost rolled Spirit. He put up like 92,000, and Luke still almost got him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had put up like 80,000 and someone had beaten me on that, I would have been kind of irritated. That's a lot of points. Well, yeah, I didn't put up 80, so.
So we know you would have been yours.
Oh well, yeah.
All right, so she
Nice
either already
practice
practiced or
skill shot
had no
achieved.
interest in practicing. Got this one dialed in. Players 1 and 2. Mel's feeling good. This is, like I said, Mel's my dark horse pick. Very, very strong
He does
player.
go for super skill.
Scary on this one. No ball save. So
Yeah.
you're
No fear.
You're standing on the edge of the
Play
cliff.
like
with
you're
that
not
one.
afraid.
Right
I like
into
that.
Sabretooth here. See if she tries to get a little Deadpool stacked on there, or if she's just going to try to pick up the shots. Side to side, scary. Nice control there. You'll see quite a bit of control out of Melissa. Ooh, a little aggressive
that's a
on the move
double
there,
danger.
but that's just fine. She got the outcome that she wanted out of it. Trying to pick up that left over, but not quite finding it.
I don't think
Scary
she
side to
likes to
side
feed out
there.
of the
Gets
scoop.
another nice in lane there. Just
Almost
missing that.
made it.
Almost made the adjustment to it. Now she's got her little Deadpool lit. Wide open lit, ready to go. Need that shot to little Deadpool here. Nothing else to look at.
Oh.
She goes right orbit. But when you got that little Deadpool, those drops down and ready to start green like that, I'm on it all day. She
I don't know
didn't
why
take
she
it.
didn't do it.
She was trying to get through Sabretooth on her own, did not.
I guess we have to see. She knows Leah as an opponent better than I do. So
Yeah.
whether she expects Leah to be like a,
Ooh, it nails
getting
the super skill shot right away on the fly
100
there.
or 200 or 300 million, then maybe that's why she did that. But I still would have taken it myself. And that
Side
could
to
be, that
side.
could be
There's
for,
that-
it's
just
because
that
I don't know
scary
the rules that
Deadpool
well.
slings. Yeah, 100%. And she might have her own little strategy that she's sticking to and stuff.
Right.
It doesn't
Exactly.
really matter. It's just
Well, it
Maybe she-
matters
maybe, you know,
insofar
maybe
as
a little
my
Deadpool's
curiosity
but,
goes.
you know.
I'm curious.
Juggernaut's a really scary one to play without multi-ball, so she might be wants to get through Sabretooth, play it that way.
Yeah.
Took care of business. 4-1.
Save it for
Whitney.
No, see that's a good
Defending
theory.
state
What you
champion.
just came up with is a good theory. She wanted to. She takes Sabretooth, gets through it,
her
relatively
own, yep.
easy, and then plays Juggernaut with the multi-ball. No, I like that. That would make sense to me.
So, double damage lit here too. Very nice. I typically go Mystique anytime I see double damage up there, but that was huge. I didn't see that she had that locking little Deadpool. You have to get into that battle in time. There's a timer on that, and if you don't get into a battle in time, it'll just start little Deadpool and you'll be playing it naked. So quick work of Sabretooth there because of the double damage. The collect shots already lit at the scoop there. It'll be a big final blow. She doesn't want to miss out on that. Very nice. Hits the
yeah.
final blow. 20 million for the
Almost
final blow. There's
18
nice.
million, yeah.
Double drain over there. Is the
well,
other
she's
ball
still in
still
the
there
scoop.
somewhere? Oh
She's
yeah,
still in
she's
the
in the scoop. Okay. Nice. If she had her mystery lit there, it would actually be an add-a-ball waiting there, but without the shoot again flashing right now, I don't think it was. Yeah, it is. It is definitely.
Can you drop catch the feed out of there?
Yes.
Okay, I definitely. Unless it's hitting right on the plastic and you can't get a flicker
Quest
on
time. She goes with Megalodon for the quest here. You saw Mark choose that yesterday. Good points to be had here. You can get really greedy and hit shots that boost the value of the Megalodon. But if you hit the red shot, it's a death shot to Megalodon. You got to do it 5 times.
It's not a nice feed out of this.
Yeah, and the slings are dirty on this. They're at that right angle. You need to get a few up nudges in there. What's the update there, Aaron? You won. Aaron takes out Angie 4-1. 4-1 finishes her off on Transformers. And nice fighting off that center drain from Mel there.
Transformers. You want maybe the nastiest game here. That might be Transformers.
Nice drop catch out of Melissa there. Very nice. And those are the type of skills you really like to see. Into the scoop here. Go back to Sabretooth. And she takes that sling
out of there is just killer.
And she was set up to start Little Deadpool. It was wide open. And
had she not her drop targets down on Little Deadpool?
Again, yeah, she had him.
Oh, she had it.
She had him down again. Yeah, skill shot going for the. Oh, she was going for the Ninja Apocalypse MXV skill shot. Just missed it. Nice there. So looking to add to her lead here. Not very comfortable of a lead yet for Leah here.
Not on this game.
So into the battle here. Does she return to her quest? Does she do a battle? She returns to her Megalodon quest. Now this is where picking Megalodon can really start to kind of... Oh, boy, it went off the knuckle and somehow caught the tip of the lower left flipper there, and she was ready to swing and fight it off. Very nice. Trying to just get some control here. Oh, slow it down. A little early on the lock. That scary side to side again. Yep. Picks up an out lane there. Best way you can try to fight it off is give the machine some up nudges right when the ball hits the slings. But, I mean, they're so powerful on this one. There's not a whole lot of influence you can have on it.
You need more dead flipping.
All right, here we go. Skill shot here. Her state tournament's on the line right now. Let's see if she can at least put a little bit of pressure on Leah with the lead. It's so scary anytime it hits a sling right now. A little early on the scoop there.
Could she be looking to bring in an ally or whatever?
Bloop over into the battle. Very nice. Yeah, she might have just lit Wolverine. Yeah, double damage is huge. I'd take Mystique here if I was her. Yeah, I love it. Anytime you have double damage, taking Mystique's huge, and with the hole that she's in right now, and having a big Mystique would be very nice. You can hit shot, and you can hit that shot up the center from the right flipper. I actually like her going for that, but the feed was.
I'm sorry,
back down
Melissa's state tournament is.
Yep. So that will have.
Congratulations, Leah.
Leah advance. Like super solid group. Those are solid players. Fun match. We need to get to
a little showboating there. Love it. Oh, look at that! 2 consecutive shots on the multi-ball shot.
Any of the other matches are fine, really, but 15 and 16 are the best. Yeah.
You'd have time to move the rig, and she could get back to it during ball sync.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, like, this is not Leah showboating. Like, they probably said congratulations and everything, but now this game could get chosen against her again, and you can't practice between games, right? None of that's allowed. You can't practice between rounds or anything in this. No. So her chance at practice is to finish her ball 3, whether it was a walk-off or not. She definitely has the option to keep playing. Hi, Brooke. You want to come in and say hi?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'll give you a
mute.
I'm losing all my team here. Down to flip is going down.
Yeah.
We lost both Don Carlos's and who else did we?
What match are we going to?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, you.
God.
Could be the person standing next to you.
I'm just trying to keep the stream entertained, a little comic relief, you know.
Comic relief at your expense.
All right, so let's bring the bracket up while Leah has her victory laps going. So there we go.
What's Krista and Naomi on right now?
Erin's waiting on her battle with it would be either with Krista or Naomi. Whitney and Leah is going to be fantastic. That's very, very nice there. I don't know how much Michelle and Chelsea have played against each other, but maybe a decent amount. And I know they both frequent the women's tournaments quite a bit.
You did? So, all right.
Thank you very much for
3-2.
Yep.
Oh, did the plunge work? Or did you find a different way to plunge it?
I did palm strikes, and I just got C's every time.
Okay.
And it hits that.
Oh, C
over.
is the one you want. That's
Yeah,
the middle one. You
yeah.
automatically get one.
Yeah. So.
Can I join you guys?
And I was
For
able,
sure.
I was able to get it.
Great.
Like a winner.
Thank you, Chris.
Very nice.
I was able to get it for all 5 of my balls, and that's gave me enough points to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do you think about how many guaranteed points just to do that? You're at least guaranteed.
You are 3-3. You're game 7.
Plunges.
I did not know that. Very nice.
So
So tell Luke it's going to you guys for sure. Don't let him go to the supersonic.
I would. You want to get your bonus up to
They're game
10,000,
7.
which then lights your 1,000-point spinner.
Yeah, Elvira and Erica are game 7.
and
Bonuses.
Is that via?
You're get your targets on the side.
Okay. The 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and then there's one on the left. You can also try to
What game did
shaz, but
Eileen and
unless
Lisa
you're,
move to?
you know,
I do not have an update on that.
that's one way to do it. Getting those 2 in lanes is beneficial. But
so
yeah,
do a little-
when in doubt, if it's on the left,
bring
you
in a
can just
little
send it
interview
through the
here while he's
spinner,
moving
and
that.
you'll get bonus advances at
Here
your
we
top
go.
lanes anyway.
First person jump in the
can't
booth
move
after
those
a
lanes at the
victory
top,
or
so
loss.
getting bonus multiplier
Leah
is kinda
finishes
hard.
off
Okay.
Mel on
All right, I appreciate
Deadpool.
it.
So tell us how round 1 was.
Round 1 was my pick. I picked Jack's Open.
Okay.
It was a game I was practicing a lot last week during practice and got really used to the nudging off of those rubbers down at the bottom to get it to bounce over the hole.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I didn't accomplish that at all while I played, but I just squeaked in a couple thousand points more than Melissa. Then we moved on to her pick. Was it Prospector?
Okay.
That was another really close one. She did a great job.
game.
That was, also very tight as well. Third was my pick again, Bounty Hunter. It's kind of close at the end. I didn't really have my first 2 balls weren't nothing much to write home about. My strategy on that game is to try to get that extra ball, like 500,000 points.
For sure. That's the one to go
Hit
for.
the stand-ups for Hunter and then get the B roll over with. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pick up a second one, or a second one.
Knock. Yeah, that's a nice sound when you hear the 500,000.
And there's a second one to be had by what? Spelling ABC, going in the saucer, and then that you gotta do that top.
That top spin
turn around
to load up your gun and
thing,
then collect it on the saucer on the right side. Yeah, I don't recall me quite doing all that perfectly, but yeah, it was a really tight one.
can't hear you.
Oh. Hear me? Hear everyone?
I can slide down. You can get closer to the mic if you want.
Okay. Oh, looks like they're up on Gorgon. Oh, Myra and
Are they 3-3 now?
Yeah, it says
Yes,
the mic's still
they're
working.
three.
Game audio.
Oh,
Oh,
so yeah, all game 7s should be.
Get the group right here, which is there's 15.
Krista wins her match 4 games to 1.
So let's see where you after Bounty Hunter. Yeah.
Bounty Hunter was Comet.
Okay.
Clutched to win on that.
Nice.
Next game was Avengers, my pick. And won that with 12 million.
Okay.
It was extremely tight. I was really struggling for what model to pick. This
Okay.
time around, I don't know the choices, so I know how to play these games, but here, it might have been on there. But won that, and then, as you just saw, Deadpool.
Fantastic. Yeah. Great. You walked up and hit. There's nothing like more nerve settling than walking up, full plunging straight into the skill shot.
That's-
All right,
felt so
all right,
good.
nailed that 5 million. And
This Deadpool, you can do it more consistently. Other machines, it's not as easy to get that, but playfield's so smooth.
yeah, it's funny how much things can vary from machine to machine. Like, oh, I'm comfortable with trying that here. So.
But Melissa's a great player. We had a great time. I love playing with her.
Oh, very cool.
How did he get to 8,000 bonus with just 2 rollovers? Oh wait a minute. Maybe those are those worth 2 apiece because you went down and then up and then down. Well, let's
Middle
and you.
lane.
Oh, B lane is 3.
Nice.
Okay, well,
Erica fights
There we
that
go.
off here.
yeah. I mean, because you want to get this to 10,000 bonus, which lights your spinner. And I remember this spinner's really juicy, so yeah, you can get right up to 100,000 surprisingly quick. But most of the games I see don't even get to 100,000.
Yeah, very tough playing Gorgar. Not a super easy shat strategy on this one. It's really bouncy.
No, it's dangerous. Yeah.
And
No, nice.
trying to get to that snake pit, very tough.
Needs 2,000 more bonus.
Good start. Good ball one here. Up to that 8,000 bonus. Now up to 9. Flirting with
That'll
it.
be
There
10
it
now.
is.
Now, if she
Ooh, and she
Will-
fights it off in typical Erica style
will
there.
Erica get a chance to shoot at the spinner, and the answer is no.
No, but puts up
Not-
47,000
Yeah.
ball one in game 7. That's a big ball on Gorgar.
Are they just playing a 2-player game? They should
Yep.
be. They're supposed to be playing a 4-player.
Yeah, I think it's kind of an
No
option
problem.
if people aren't comfortable with it. It is definitely safer, and that is a brutal house ball, and that's kind of typical Gorgar. I mean,
Yeah.
47,000 on ball one could be enough to win.
It
Gorgar.
might. Well, yeah, it's already in a position to
but
have
you don't,
that possibility.
Yeah, you don't want to really have that in your head right now. You got to go up and just try to play the best ball of your life ball too. Don't slack off, just because you got to lead for sure.
No, never in a championship. There's nobody that you can get away with that.
What do you
With.
need to hit to light that spinner?
You need 10,000 bonus. You need to
And how do you
accumulate
find that? And how do you do that?
bonus. There's the cursor. These targets
All right, so
give
round
you.
on the line here, game 7. Elvira with the plunge. Oh, scary! Can't see the flippers at all with the fiber
I was
playing.
keeping it a mystery.
Yeah. Got the hat covering it. And that's not going to do it. That's going to wrap it up for game 7. Big finish for Erica there.
See you later, guys.
Ciao. Good luck in your next round.
Thank you. It's going to be a rematch.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year's round 1 rematch. Last year was Whitney and Leah round 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah, last year was round 1, Whitney Leah.
Okay, funny. Now it's quarterfinals.
And Leah,
That was game 6, not 7.
That's what Erica
3-3.
came in here and told me it was game
Yeah,
7.
she told you the wrong. She was like, "Oh, I told them the wrong thing. They're going to 7 now."
where the heck?
It's okay. We're just heightening the tension.
Well,
It's
that's
fine.
My
phenomenal.
whole world is coming crashing down around me.
So who wants to see 2 game 7s in one round?
We're going into
Erica did not move on.
We're going into the multiverse.
It's tied 3-3 now.
So a different game.
Erica
7.
came in and told me that it was 3-3, and I said, oh, and she was sure. So we're going to play another game 7.
I got it, but this is so great.
We're going TX for round 7.
TX sector for the official game 7.
Yeah, for the official
All right.
Game 7, Part 2,
TX.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yes. All right, looks like it'll be TX sector game 7.
Such an exciting game.
Yeah, it
every
is.
time that it's been in either state tournament, it's been electric.
Yeah, people love watching TX
What's
sector.
the insight on it?
Spinners.
Lit
Spinners. Yeah.
So there's always going to be
Yeah.
one spinner lit, and it does
Changes by
change
in-lane.
over by in lanes. Yep.
Okay.
So the goal is to control over to a flipper where you can get a really good rip on whichever spinner's lit. That's the game.
Okay.
The entire game. You can try and go for teleport shots to go for a multi-ball, but
7.
that's just dubious. I
Yeah.
would go lit spinners.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Like to keep things spicy around here.
Oh,
Yeah,
TX is
yeah.
such a good
It's so
choice.
funny. I'm like, I double checked with her. I was like, are you sure? I thought that was 3-2.
How did that even happen?
Well, and originally I thought that TX would be on the third list, and I already picked my first two. And then TX goes, TX. I'm like, ooh, TX. Oh, it's already on this one. So when she picked it, I was like, yay.
TX is a fun one.
I'm not good at it, but I like it.
So,
What's the Eileen Lisa update? Anything there?
I don't know. Let's ask them right here.
The update is 4-2.
Who took it?
Lisa did.
Lisa took it 4-2 on Eileen.
Good job, Eileen.
I get to go home.
Yeah, thank you.
So we have Lisa who's going to be moving forward.
Lisa moving on. 4-2 over Eileen. Great matchup between those two.
I'm excited for TX.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And
Me too.
I think that's Erica's pick because Erica is a lot more comfortable.
Well, top seed picked it, so yeah, it was Erica.
And I know that Erica's a lot more comfortable with ball control and transferring it over from left to right. I don't quite know how comfortable she is on a tap pass on a game like this, but I believe she's a bit more comfortable manipulating the ball around the spinners.
Okay.
So I think that's why.
Okay. Yep, they are juiced.
Super. They go crazy.
So Elvira's trying to find those spinners, now trying to find the tilt bob, which is pretty loose. Took a while to get to that.
Actually, a good hour to find under.
It is, huh?
You hit
Nice.
that thing clean and it doesn't stop itself.
Nice. So still in practice here. Now the nerves will be running just a little bit higher than they were on Gorgar.
You know, we saw Erica finding her teleport shot off from the plunge. Is that just edge here? Why not just try for the shots?
Maybe, I don't,
She might be trying to go teleport.
yeah, she might be trying to hit that teleport ramp on the plunge. Maybe she likes that feed afterwards. There's no really like great feeds from it, but if you do nothing there, the issue is if you do nothing there, it gets real scary because you can hit some slings and stuff and drain out. If you just hold up the flipper and try to get control, that's good. But if you're not comfortable like letting it drain or like feeling comfortable that you can let it drain because you haven't activated the play field,
Right, and that's a skill. You have to be aware of what you hit and when.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. We saw a lot in yesterday's Open Stage tournament just to hold down that stage flipper and redirect it over to the right for pretty easy control. And it doesn't qualify anything on the play field until you really start flipping. So it's an easy way to start the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You want that initial control, you know?
Right. I think this is going to be for realsies.
For realsies, let's see. We'll flip the player order here. Erica is player one. She can't get the second one in. This is an ad credits game, I think. So they probably they might have had add credits to it, but I'm not sure.
Luke looks like he's heading on over.
He's on it.
Okay. Looks like Luke is nearby, taking a look, making sure that we're good on the credits and everything else.
Yeah, rumor is that Krista won 4-1, but I haven't actually confirmed with either of them.
I can go and take a sneak peek.
Awesome. So here we go. 4-player game this time. 1 and 3. Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. This is exciting. Game 7. First game 7 of the round?
Yeah, well, actually, the second of this match.
Of this match. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did see we had game 7 last time too.
So, yes, but yes, no other games went to 7. So, this
Is
is
this the
it.
last
And
match
this
going?
is it. This ball is in play. Yes, last match going. I think it sounds like Krista won 4-1, and yes,
Correct.
Zane has confirmed it now. Tough little feed down the middle there.
Doesn't even look like a good rip on the spinner. Let's wait for a bit.
Nope, didn't get much action on that one. And Oh, there, it hit a sling. It's hard to get it to hit a switch when you're playing players 1 and 3 on this one.
Yeah.
We were having to flip yesterday.
All right. Looks like Elvira decided to use the stage flipper and just try for a teleport shot.
I'll usually shoot for that. The
Off
side
ramp?
ramp off the start, yeah.
Just because you like the feed?
Yeah.
About what? I deleted it. So here we go. Right now, like Zane was saying, getting it to the appropriate flipper is kind of the real trick to this game. Little early. That spinner looks huge, but the shot to it is not nearly as big as the one on the left, in my opinion. I was really having a tough time hitting that spinner on the right.
Yeah, it's in a weird spot. It's not your normal spinner shot.
Okay.
Here we go.
So flipped it over to the left spinner now.
Oh, but then the inlane changed the spinner.
Yep. So, see if they have that one dialed in a little bit better. Ooh, nice. Just subtle nudge of the machine to cut it off.
Unfortunately, the ball stopped the spinner there.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Which happens quite a bit on TX Sector. But if you can avoid that, it's
Scary kick out here from this ramp. It's not really safe to just be like, okay, from the right flipper I'll hit the ramp, because it's not a safe kick out. It has a mind of its own.
Yep. Which also the missed side ramp goes to the same place.
Ooh, there's a pounding of the rip, or of the spinner there, and that was close to that 400,000 or 500,000 you said it'd be.
And it was stopped. That
yeah.
Probably with that on the fly redirect shot to the spinner, I'd say that was probably 600,000.
Yeah, scary nice. It's the left flipper on it there. Those dead ends, they're over 10,000 piece, but then the best thing about them is it's like somewhat decent feeds off those 2 dead end shots on the left and right. Great ball one for Elvira there. They put the pressure on Erica, but we've talked these spinners. 1 or 2 good rips of it puts you right back in it. That wasn't a switch, yeah. I think she knows, but I'm not sure.
She knows. I heard her say I might have to hit something.
Yep. She didn't hit anything again.
She is well aware.
Yeah,
Okay.
Erica's
There. There we
plenty
go.
seasoned
There we
enough to
go.
look up and see which players lived on the.
It's weird seeing players looking at the display on this game because it's so high.
Yeah.
It's way different than looking at the display on any other game.
Well, I was playing a Riverboat Gambler the other day, and all the score displays are on the back of the cabinets.
Rip to the spinner there. No stopping that one. Just like that, cuts the lead in half.
Yeah, that was 500,000.
Ooh, just misses
And now
picking
she's
them one
got
up on
the
the left.
spinner lit. But I think can be the better one. It's also backhandable.
Cheeky little backhand to that left spinner, but that's twice just getting unfortunate on those feeds down the middle. But look, tighten the gap big time there. Down to a 140,000 point lead.
Yeah, unless Elvira gets a decent rip or 2 on the spinner there, that's going to leave the door wide open with 1 rip to just pass.
100%.
Because if we're thinking anywhere from 600,000 each, that's big. We heard Erica.
This game can be comical, just trying to validate this playfield. There's a little comical. There we go. Yeah, that was a smart backhand for sure. I've just never even, sometimes you just don't try things on games that like, oh yeah, that's obviously right there, and that's one of those ones where it's like the geometry doesn't look like it works in your head. So I've never tried it, but she made it look easy.
Yeah,
and
that is nice. That evens the game up. So he hit a spin there.
Yeah, they hit 1 spin, a few little touches of the spinner there, and now the game's wide open. Basically a 1-ball game at this point. But yeah, that backhand was more power to the spinner than I expected.
This is just the player 4 ball. Westy.
All right, here we go. Game 7.
Put her back in
Everything on the line here. Scary. She fights it off that time. Beautiful.
Not to pass it over to line up that right spinner.
I think she was still a little bit nervous from that save, probably.
Just trying to make the save. All right. From a trap.
Nice. Crush of the spinner there.
In the lead.
Now you got to try to, try to stack it on because you see how easy it was to catch up. Now you got to do the same thing back.
She get it again.
Oh,
it does, but catches the wall.
Yeah.
All right. Will she backhand it again?
Oh yeah, she will 100% backhand it again. No, doesn't.
All right, great idea.
Oh, she almost picked up a big teleport right there. I mean, we're sleeping on the fact that if you collect,
ready. If she can find that side ramp, she's in multiple.
Yeah, and she almost just collected that teleport for what, 9x?
Shot to the good spin.
Nice rip of the spinner there. Really like the patience. Cradle up. Compose yourself. There we go. You can tell she's playing a little tight, going for the live catches of everything. A little early on that back end of that spinner there. Just about picks up a shot to it on the fly.
Approaching that 2 million mark.
Yep. Still a little early on that. Getting a little handsy with it.
I think she needed to there.
Yeah.
It was definitely going out if she didn't move the game.
Yeah, definitely using that wire to cut off the ball from going down the out lane is huge. Subtle up nudges can really deaden the momentum of the ball going to the out lane. Now, can you backhand this one?
No.
Oh, she shats. It's beautiful. I love it. Now the one thing scary about the shots for the transfer there is that if you hit it perfectly clean, it comes up and out. So
well, it doesn't
it doesn't
goes up into that kick target.
Yeah, another rip to the spinner there. Beautiful.
That was great awareness on it. Just hitting the in lane. I know which one is going.
She's really keeping up on that too. I've noticed that with every in lane, she knows exactly which.
Switched over right there.
Nice.
And since Cassian, like a lot of people would reflexively do, she knew
Yep,
it was on
she knew it, and that was a great ball. Great ball with your tournament on the line right there. Now, we saw she basically put up that whole score on that ball. So I mean,
yeah, she had 700,000.
Yeah, so this is well within reach. It's scary, but it's doable.
Elvira does have lock lid as well, so multi-ball is available from the plunge.
Now, does it
multi-ball
doesn't give you 2x play field, right?
Almost gets it right there. No, not 2x play field. Just another ball in play.
A little early on the spinner there. Scary feed, nice. Forgoes the control there and kind of goes for the spinner on the fly there. Hiding the flippers from us. Keep it a little suspenseful. Okay, got to deal with this feed here. Nice.
Yeah, you can see that feed. Sometimes it kicks to the left flipper, sometimes it kicks to the right.
Yep, and that's straight right down the middle there, and that's going to do it. Erica moves on. Great match from these two. Fun to see. Game 7. We've managed to pick one up in round 1, so congrats to Erica there. Had to climb out of a hole. I feel like, let's see, what was she down at? I don't think she got down 3-1.
2-0. And then tied it up at 2-2.
Then got down 3-2.
And went down 3-2, tied it back up. And,
very much so.
Game 7.
There we go. There's the bracket.
8 games later.
You do that. So that means that we have our quarterfinals all set. As we were talking earlier, we have Whitney Leah as one of the groups in the quarterfinals, which is, again, a rematch from round 1 of last year's Women's State Tournament.
I'm so sorry.
The Chris and Aaron, Chelsea with a huge upset now going on to face Michelle in the quarterfinals, and Erica Lisa to round it out.
Where's the maracas this year?
Yeah, really.
They were occupied.
Oh, we do have the bar.
Oh.
So yeah, here we go. Whitney Lee, Krista, Chelsea Michelle.
Where do you go?
Probably start this one on
Like for good
Chelsea
or just
Michelle.
for food?
We didn't catch Chelsea on stream, and she hasn't been on stream yet. She won. I mean, 4-0 Elizabeth.
The only sweep in round one, but I ran into Chelsea when I was checking on some other things, and Chelsea was saying that, hey, I'm just trying to like chill and calm down and like really center myself a little bit. So absolutely understandable after your first women's state tournament, a huge upset in round one with a sweep. The only sweep in round one, that would definitely put you on a high that sometimes is dangerous to ride.
Yeah, for sure.
Going into a quarterfinal round.
For sure. But it also, at some point you also want to kind of feel like you already accomplished a win in your first state tournament. You can kind of look at it sometimes like you're free rolling at that point.
Oh, absolutely. And Chelsea even told me
helps
that.
you relax a little bit. You made your goal.
Chelsea even said my goal was just to get past the first round. So goal achieved, awesome, especially in your first state tournament here. How many people have we seen just this year and last year that was their first tournament and they round one?
Yeah.
Before we
100%.
I'm sure you've heard. Want to thank all the sponsors. I know Brooke had said to sign the cards, please do that. But especially so, I should pick some up more than others. But Hanson.
They're doing an announcement about thanking the sponsors right now. And that's what we're going to do between rounds here. And yes, Charlarius, we will be starting with that Chelsea Michelle match.
Oh, absolutely.
Haven't seen Chelsea on stream yet. But that was kind of her own fault because when you're 4-0 somebody, there's not a whole lot of time to get you on stream.
It's absolutely
and somehow enjoys doing it. We make a good pair because this is not me. This is all Brooke, and she's fabulous at it.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then we're gonna get food. So like when we're done with this raffle, just grab your bag and put it somewhere else. You can use this table for food. But yeah, there's all kinds of goodies over there. So yeah, just pick something. And so Angie, you're up first. Hey.
Where did Chris go? He's gone. What? Yeah, we're here. They're just doing a little announcements on sponsors and stuff, which we're going to touch base on here in a minute. I just don't want to talk over them. Show you one of these swag bags that Brooke put together for everybody, and the sponsors contributed to.
Yes.
Oh, the maracas.
The
Chris
maracas.
Frame's not there. No, I'm kidding. I know last year it was pretty rough on the audio for home listeners. So the maracas going
Yeah.
But it does get a little, those are loud. But they're fun.
Yeah, 100%. That's a good choice.
It's me. I want this. Okay, here we go.
Tennessee updates. Sam won Game 7, Round 1.
Yay.
Big shout out to Sam out in Tennessee and Jared for winning
Tennessee. Yeah, hell yeah.
That's awesome. We miss you guys. We love you guys.
Half a year was all he needed.
Yeah. Half a year was
I saw there was a lot of points to be had there because it wasn't easy for him to grind back in. I saw it, so I think he finished towards like low 20s seeds, I think. Because, like I said, he had half a year there, and guys had a big lead on him. So
There's Chris.
he wasn't in the bathroom.
He was going to get some
He's bringing us back
Oh, he brought me
beverages.
beer?
which I actually think
I hope you brought enough to share for the whole class, Chris.
I figured that when you have the beer coming up to your lips, it'll actually give me a chance to talk.
Hey, I'm hoping that's not the case.
class act that Chris ran. I'm telling you, Chris, we were telling Chris earlier that he's got to go back through and listen to yesterday's commentary because we said a lot of nice things.
Yeah.
A couple of scathing things.
You're having some regrets right now?
I wouldn't say majority regrets, but definitely
Thank you,
some.
sir.
X-Man.
X-Men is good. I was telling Zane, I said, spray everywhere.
Open a cold one with the boys, but
Is that a shook up beer, or am I just happy to see you?
I told Zane, I said, Chris is mad.
Every single one of
I'm not an IPA guy.
I told Zane, I said, Chris is mad at me because I talked over his long-winded explanation of how to raise your bonus during ball 3 of what we thought was Game 7.
But it was in response to Leah asked me.
That's fair. That's fair.
You didn't know that? Every can of Surly Furious that you open will explode.
Didn't happen to him.
It didn't?
Did he ruin your new microphone?
I think so.
Oh, I wish.
Yours didn't explode?
How are you going to scream at the people that are trying to destroy your Rust fort if you don't have a working microphone?
I don't use that microphone. Here, you want to sit back down, Chris?
Okay, you know what? Let's join in on this a little bit. They're doing a whole raffle and everything, so we're just going to kind of quietly talk back here about some sponsors. So first I'm going to show you these swag bags that Brooke put together. She actually writes that out freehand for everybody. No way. Yeah.
In cursive?
In cursive. Yeah. Wow. She's a principal. Cursive's still important to principals, I guess. I don't know what we need it for.
No one else gets cursive.
So there's a bunch more of, THC beverages and things in there, but this was nothing but Canna. Put together tons of swag for these swag bags. Also known as Nothing But Hemp. Here in the cities. They're super helpful and informative when you go in there too. This is one of all the women got their official state tourney shirt, along with all the sponsors on the back.
Not a beer person.
Oh.
This way.
Pinball Plus on there, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, John Ross.
Some gift cards, things like that, and these are some of my favorites. We had handed these out yesterday, but the women got pink ones that are in the little bag in there, so I can't get it out. But these are little drink flippers. They go on the edge of a pint glass, so you know which one's yours when you're drinking with all your buddies.
Dan looks like Andrew might be joining in a minute.
Perfect.
She does.
Okay, good.
The ones off the top.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff like this from St. Paul Tap, Broken Clock, Wandering Leaf, free beers from Wandering Leaf, Full Tilt, Lit, NPC with half a door fee. Big, so that this was just the swag bags they put together. But Hansen Pinball Repair from Dan Hansen, a very, very hefty donation. Along with Lit did the same thing. And they've been contributing each year, which is fantastic because the first 2 years there was no prize pool for women's state, so it's been very important to get donations from people. Bad Penny did the same thing. Shout out to Mikey over there at Bad Penny. Bad Penny is so fun to play. The lineup there is just so unique.
It's stupid crazy how nice the games are and the rarity and quality of the titles. It's we're very lucky in Minnesota. We have so many great places to play, but there are some venues that just stand out. And Bad Penny is really at the. It's hard to say that they're not at the top of the list.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
Lit gives them a run for their money, but I don't even think Lit, as great as they are, has the variety.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same unique variety of especially older machines and stuff like that.
Well,
but
super rare games.
Also, you definitely get the different vibes from each place too. Lit, you get more of the bar scene there. When you want to shut a place down and spend a night out for the weekend and stuff, it's a great place to play, have beers with your friends. They have 40 machines there plus or whatever it is. And Bad Penny the same way. Tons of machines.
Yeah. You can't go wrong by going to either one of them.
Yeah, so they were both super generous, nice places.
I like Mike. Mike a lot.
And Pinball Plus, John Ross jumping in this year. And awesome to get a real nice donation from him as well. And then there's tons of smaller.
Well, with all deference to Dan, our other friend Dan, John Ross is the best tech that's been around since 1987, and he's not close to retiring. So if you need a playfield swap for Harlem Globetrotters, he's your man.
Yeah, and actually those two work together quite a bit. Hansen and Pinball Plus, they've been kind of some work has to get sent to one or the other. Because
good. I'm glad
John's a mastermind, and then sometimes there's too much work for John, and he recommends Dan. So it's been awesome.
I'm glad they have a good working relationship. That's good to know.
Nice, Bethany. A lot of people in stream know who you're talking about. She won her first round in Nevada. Nice. And Sam in Tennessee. That's awesome. So some smaller stuff, swag bag type stuff. I mean, like I said, Nothing But Hemp was huge with all their goodies for the swag bag. Surly had some fantastic lineup of those tall fancy beers that they have, the Darkness and some of the other ones.
Wow!
They gave a bunch of those and
there's still a couple of those
back
on the
at
table.
Surly. Did you know that? We went there the other day for the first time. I got Abrasive on tap, which is my favorite beer all time, and they had 4 machines there again.
Wow! They hosted the Ghostbusters launch party.
Okay.
Which has got to be 10 years ago now. That was a lot of fun. But I didn't know that they ever had games permanently there.
Well, I think they did. That's what Brooke always tells me that they used to. And now they have 4 back, and they're upstairs by the bar. And it's Attack from Mars, Wonka, Jaws, and Godzilla. So it's
nice lineup.
Fun. Yeah, it keeps you entertained for sure. I did rule the universe when I was there, so you guys might want to go out to Surly and get me off the last to rule the universe list.
Yeah, that sounds
like Dan says. People
challenge.
have to shrink my head anytime they can.
Good luck.
And it was like the first day.
You said
of
the
my,
beers would
my
do
new
it.
Job, and I was like, I can't handle the
Takes the edge off.
So you really just bought beer to be able to deal with me, is what you're saying.
my eyes are less sensitive to the sheen coming off the reflection of your head. So yeah, it works for me. Oh, precious, precious beer. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, look at this. There's a casual pickup league at Surly's on Thursdays.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really good. It's so good like anytime. That's how I got introduced to it. Kind of, my buddy got pinball, and then he kept begging me to come to St. Cloud once I moved out to like go to the league there. And I got one taste of, I loved pinball enough from playing at his place. And like 6 months later, he finally convinces me to go to a league at St. Cloud. So much fun, and I was just instantly hooked.
Well, you're a good example as someone that got into it and then really the level of time and effort you put into it has shown that if you're willing to do all of that, it'll pay off with better results.
Yeah. Well, and that's one of the most fun things about the women's scene, because their tournament, this is their third state tournament.
Yeah.
There was no women's state tournaments before that. So this is the third one. We see a bunch of different names. And you see people that just started like the start of last year or whatever, making it and stuff. And I started in 2021, and I remember when like Leah started and was like starting to like really crave the rules and the strategies and things. And you can just see when somebody's thirsty for what do I do next or what should I improve on next. And it's like all these like
and Whitney making it into the Open and only not advancing because Deadpool just gave her the meanest game of all time,
Brutal game. That was game 7 we saw.
It was game 7.
Against Mark, too.
Yeah. Almost took down Mark Larson. Perennial, near the top of the list seeds in Open.
Okay.
So, that would have been a great takedown.
Yep. Absolutely. So and then NBC, of course, they're hosting. They got some coupons, 50% off coupons for us and stuff. Broken Clock, more beer coupons and things for their swag. Aspen Gaming came through pretty big with some awesome. Where's one of those Yeti mugs? Give me one of those Yeti mugs, would you please? But they have St. Paul Tap and Full Tilt game cards that they gave, and they also have these really cool Yeti mugs. Falling Knife donated raffle prizes, and so did 56 Brewing. These are the actual Yeti mugs from Aspen Video, Aspen Gaming, from St. Paul Tap, Full Tilt. They have arcade games all the way up to like St. Cloud and Hudson.
Can we put autofocus on that? Is that?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that. You can look into it. 56, also with some big-time raffle prizes, bells and chimes. They get donations all year long. The women support the women in bells and chimes, and they have to just put it all together. It's Brooke and Krista. And the Minnesota Bells and Chimes. Is this a chapter? Is that what you call it? Like the Minnesota chapter of Bells and Chimes? And so, Krista here, who just sat down next to me, is hard at work still. And it's tough to compete and try to run everything too. So Krista moved on round 1, very nice. It's tough. So shout out to them for doing so much for pinball, even though they want to focus on competing as much as possible. They take the time to do this. I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to catch that pretty fast. And I think that's covers everybody. And Drew's the one. These little flippers I was talking about. Drew, that was in Open yesterday. He's a St. Cloud player. He makes them. You can type in chat if you want me to send you his phone number.
I just wanted to focus once. Focus.
They're so cool. They go on playing classes $5 a piece. You can get different colors, and actually this band right here, I had them printed pretty tight on mine because I wanted to keep a yellow band. But you can actually get them so he'll print off multiple colors for you, and you can switch off the color of the band you have for it. And I got my
if you use that at the bar, just make sure your wait staff knows that you're using it, because that would suck to lose that.
Yeah.
But it also means I can't drink Trevor Klungseth's beer anymore, by accident.
Yeah, and Keith Bittner. Twice at the Burrow, he's taking a swig of my beer, and he's like, "Oh crap, that's your beer." And I'm like, "It's no big deal, like one swig of my beer, whatever." Both times he insisted on buying me a fresh beer. So if I was around him, I might actually take this off my drink, so he'll swig it and I get a free beer. But if you don't want to share germs, have your drink marker on there.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring the bracket back up. They've seen us out of focus. We're ugly enough in focus.
Yeah, that was way more camera time than I was hoping to get. They're having lunch now. Some delicious looking Mexican food.
Yep, they got taco bar from. Oh, that's Casa Deli. I didn't even mention that. Casa Deli down here in Savage. They do a great job catering, but the food's phenomenal there. So
can we take a lunch break and then put this on?
We'll be back soon.
Can we put elevator music on?
I don't have elevator music, but I can put be back and turn and mute. Yeah, Casa Deli's so good.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too. I'll catch up on a couple of these comments. Enough, Dan. Can we see the taco bar? I can show you the taco bar. I'll get to that in a second.
Oh, those are John Galvin's games at Surly? Is that what?
It's weird that she writes Brooke on everyone's bag. That's funny. Yeah, she can only write her name in cursive. I didn't mention that part. It just says Brooke on every. Somebody said it's weird that she writes Brooke on every bag. Bethany won her first round. Cool lineup. Yep. Yeah. It's an entertaining lineup for only 4 games at Surly. That's a good mix. They want to see the taco bar.
Oh, well, how do we do that?
With that camera.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I can do it. Let's go back to interview.
Stay tuned for incredible taco bar video.
Oh boy!
See what I can.
You lucky viewers. Show them those refried beans.
Tell me where I'm at here.
You could. I'm just wondering if you could just detach it. You want me to do it?
There's the taco bar right there. See that?
Oh,
whole platter over there.
that's
well,
right.
No, it's a pain
That's
in
right.
the
Get
ass to
people
detach.
motion sick before you show them pictures of food. Yeah.
That's what you got. That's about all you get because that's as close as I can get with this mic today.
Oh boy! Now what I want to throw.
Yeah, we got a Chris close up for a moment. I wasn't ready for it.
No, you should never be ready for that.
All right, and then you can click. We'll go to pinball.
Yes.
Be right back. And
Mute.
Don't worry, I won't turn the camera on. We'll get back to some pinball. We're going to be on we are starting with Chelsea and Michelle. Get that group up here. Angie's going to join us in the booth.
Hi, everybody.
Turn this on and bring in the little announcer cam to say hi. Hi, Angie.
Hi, guys.
Tell us the pains of round one, or maybe some of the good from round one.
Well, Aaron played great for sure. I was very nervous, so it's so hard to control the nerves. It just makes the difference. But yeah, it was fun. It was a blast. Chris and Brooke always do such a great job. So,
yeah,
excited for round two here.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's so hard to focus on playing and running the thing. And it's just like, Kristen, run round one, like, very nice. It's not easy to do.
No, not at all.
But yeah, the nerves that you're talking about, yeah. My first 2 years, my last year wasn't as bad, but I was helping run it last year, and so it's kind of keeping me distracted.
Yeah.
This year was not so bad, but I mean, it's just working on what works for you for tournament,
Yeah.
And like, this is only the third women's state tournament, and to be fair, like, I've traveled quite a bit now in 3 years and played in a lot of big tournaments that I was nervous in. But for the women's, a lot of the women that don't travel in the state, like, there's very few travelers.
Yep.
So this one just has a completely different feel than the ones all throughout the year.
100%.
Try to keep it fun and everything, but
yeah, I mean, we still have a good time, but it feels completely different than any other tournament. It's hard to put into words. It's just it's just fun, but it still means the world, Put all the effort in all year. But
yeah, and that's a good thing to focus on, is just tell people that a lot. Like, it's still just one tournament. Just one tournament. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, just tell them that.
It's a big one.
That works.
Yeah.
I mean, it isn't. What I'm saying is, it's not. It's great. You want to win and everything, but sometimes you feel like your whole reputation is on the line in this one tournament, and it's just like you're going to get swept sometimes. You're going to lose in the first round. It's still just one tournament.
Well, we're just also
it's just one
evenly
that
matched,
we all want to win.
Yeah, it's just
but it is only one.
Oh yeah, so many of this group of people sort of came into pinball roughly the same starting point, so there's not a lot of advantages other than just how much time and effort and some natural talent thrown in that you want to put into it.
Yep. Well, it was funny, we were watching the stream from the first year at Josh's house, and we were looking at the point totals for the Open and the Women's for qualifiers, and me and Melissa were like, is that right? And then we pulled up the number of points is so different from this year to that first year. It was like 12 points qualified, it's crazy.
And what's even funnier about that is then all your tournaments counted.
Yeah,
and this
exactly,
year, it's just a 20 card.
Yep.
So it's like back then all the tournaments counted.
Yep.
And it still was much less IFPA points.
So it's a 20 card for women's too?
Yep.
So 10 open and 10 women's tournaments? How does that?
No, I think you get 20 open and then 20 women's, and it's just you qualify on whatever side you have more points.
Oh, that's right, because there's two. You never blend the points together. I get it. That's right.
I think because it's just open tournaments. So yeah, so there's just the women's tournaments only and the open tournaments only.
We got hot hand to start off with for the Chelsea.
Yeah, except there's burned your screen. You're welcome. That's a good thing. Yes.
Can we change that to?
Yeah, we can get rid of it. We can get rid of it. And introduce.
Some Michelle pick here. Must be.
Possibly. I usually end up going by who goes first because sometimes I start on other people's games. Yesterday I started on your games.
That was silly.
I went up 2-0, so I felt pretty good. Felt like a good choice at the time. So, fun game here. Hot hand, pretty bonus heavy, but the nice thing about this is there's WPC mechs in these flippers down here now, and so the power to this spinner is actually doable, and it's worth 1,000 a spin, and if you light it, it's 2,000 a spin, so even if somebody gets that big ball one bonus bank, you can catch them now on.
How do you light it, Dan?
You light it by getting a royal flush in spades.
Okay. In spades specifically?
Yes.
I did not know that.
In spades specifically, but the value's all there.
It's only 2x now.
Yeah, I mean, 1,000 a spin is fantastic, so you don't have to really force trying to get royal flush and spades. Just keep ripping that spinner and the drops on the right.
This game is a lot like a game that maybe more of the audience will be familiar with, 8-Ball Deluxe, where you really don't want to have a bad ball 1. Now, with the 1,000-point spinner, that does give you an opportunity to come back from almost any deficit, but because a typical decent ball 1 will probably get you to at least 3x bonus. It's a 100% bonus holdover game. And so every bonus that you get on ball 1, you will get on the subsequent ball. So you really don't want to have a 1,000-point ball 1. It puts you in jail. A little bit of jail.
Yeah. Yeah, not as bad as it can be on some games, especially some 5-ball games, where it's just like if you only have your best ball on the last.
This isn't practice anymore. This is the real game.
Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
And Chelsea is already up to 4x, and unfortunately, Michelle had the 1,200-point ball 1 exactly. I thought they were still in practice.
I did too. That's unfortunate.
Flip the player order then if this isn't practice.
My goodness, she's filled up a lot of that grid.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Just walk away from that.
Great
You'll be
first
got probably close to 100.
It's so great to see Chelsea doing so well.
Mm-hmm.
She's really come on the scene this year and just blown it up.
Where does she play mostly?
Mostly at Lit. So I've seen her a few other spots now, but
I mean, her and her partner basically make every women's monthly, right?
Yep, they're pretty much there every time. So.
That's where I know her best from.
I mean,
just a tough left out lane.
Michelle didn't even get any of the rollovers at the spinning flipper thing.
And this is why I hate this game.
Yeah.
Right there.
A little bit of a love-hate, yeah.
So if you had like that little graph that they have on the NFL games of percentages for who's going to win this game, I think
97.
Yeah, we're approaching the 99.8% depending on this ball.
Yeah, and like you said, there's a lot of points already banked there if she doesn't tilt out.
Hey, let's go, Sam.
Yeah, well, she's got them banked twice. This is only ball 2 and yeah.
Yes,
so if
Sam in the semis in Tennessee,
if Chelsea just plunged the ball 2 and 3, it would be at 200,000.
So in a whole game 1 for Michelle here, see if she can put together that.
Well, this is spinner all day.
Yeah, for
at this
100%.
point.
Yeah.
This is also just have an okay ball just to build your confidence back up, even if you don't catch Chelsea, just to mentally,
It would be nice to have some ball time. Yeah.
True. Straight to the God! It was
almost
flirting for that left out lane again, and there it is. Just no chance to play. Rough slings there, straight to the left out lane.
We got a TV call over there.
Big game has big problems.
So walk off for Chelsea there. We'll probably stick with this group for game 2. That wasn't
Can we get a new
going
game,
on
please?
there. You just
you're not moving.
I'm not moving it. I'll just go out there and be like, we should go here.
Are you scared to move?
Yeah, please.
No, I'm not scared.
Are you chicken?
It's just loose stuff.
I can see the look in your eye, like the rig. Don't make me touch that thing.
Hey, go move Luke's rig, would you?
All right.
Go to their game 2.
Touch his rig.
Gonna have paper stream. I'm 1-0 against Whitney right now.
1-0 Whitney. All right, Leah takes game 1.
Wow.
Against the defending state champion.
Leah
Whitney.
continuing the hot streak.
When Leah gets rolling, she is tough to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's crazy.
Super solid player.
Yep. Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, Mel put up a good match against her.
Yeah.
Deadpool just didn't give her much of a chance to play.
Yeah.
And I was surprised she foregoed her little Deadpool against Sabretooth, but I kind of brought up like maybe she wanted Juggernaut. You can take care of Sabretooth on your
Did she
own.
tell you why? I wanted to know
no,
why.
No, she didn't. I didn't see that ball. Was that ball 2?
Ball 1.
Ball 1. I'm not sure. We talked about it beforehand, and I mentioned to her that if she had drops down to pick Juggernaut for little Deadpool, or that she didn't to pick Sabretooth, but I'm not sure. So yeah, maybe she was planning on saving it.
Yeah, I think that was kind of my guess. She decided to save it for Juggernaut, which can be, especially if you think you're going to have to put up a pretty good score.
Yeah.
That can be what you want to do.
Well, then I was talking about the Mystique pick at the end because that seemed like an odd choice for her.
I loved it.
Did you? Okay.
Because anytime I have double damage, I go Mystique. I was like, she was in a hole. You can have a huge Mystique there.
Yeah.
I liked her shot up the middle from the right flipper. Is definitely doable.
Yeah,
she just got to, and that's usually not that. That's not like when you rattle on Jurassic Park and it comes straight down the middle.
Yeah.
Usually you're fine when you miss that middle shot on Deadpool.
Yeah.
You usually can get a flipper on it. So,
but I don't know where the zoom control is.
It's fine. No, we can.
We're good right now.
We're good?
Yep.
You're a little crooked, but. The score is 36-130.
Yeah, I can read that.
Looks like we'll probably have to keep track of what ball we're in.
Yeah, don't. I mean.
There we go. Oh, nice.
What they say, the enemy of the good is perfect, or whatever.
No.
We were just discussing your ball 1, and we are wondering, you didn't take Little Deadpool out against Sabretooth, and we want to know what your strategy was.
Oh, what? Danny just got first.
You started Sabretooth and you had your Little Deadpool open, but you didn't take Little Deadpool. We figured it was probably you saving it for Juggernaut was our guess. Yeah. And I was telling Angie I really liked your Mystique choice.
Yeah, because I couldn't find my Sabretooth shots.
I mean, with you being down a chunk and having double damage against Mystique is a great thing. I only take her if I have double damage.
Just had a little drink malfunction there. It's fine. It's like when you start tilting the can before it's at your mouth. All right. Where's she going?
That's practice, I think.
Is it? No, I think this is a real thing now. And
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it is,
yeah, we're missing some.
There we go.
Picks up. Ooh,
wow.
Get over to the E.
Nice.
Real close to.
Wow,
Oh, that E's ghosted, but it's she got it.
Oh, you read it. Oh. It's okay.
Yeah.
She's got that extra ball almost ready to go there. So.
And okay, got
oh
it.
My God!
Wow.
It's a nice thing again.
Yeah. I'm always happy to get one add-a-ball in this game, and she's in the position to have a chance at 2.
He tilted it to the point where we can't see balls in play now.
You couldn't before. I
you
checked.
couldn't?
Yep.
Oh.
You trust there? Oh.
I don't know.
It's all right. It's okay.
You're fine. So 21,000 here. This game, you want to pick up some of those lights around the playfield on the stand-ups. You see them light in the middle of the playfield. She's actually got 2, 3, 4. The lights out on the 4 in the middle. And that saucer's worth an extra 1,000 for every one that you have lit. That's your safest way to points on this game. The U-turn.
How's the kick out on the saucer though?
The saucer, it's close to the tip of the flipper, so it makes it a little rough. But it's not as bad as this horseshoe and some of the feeds that you can get on that. But the horseshoe's worth 5,000 a piece.
Yeah. Oh, you couldn't cradle on that. I thought that was going to roll off. I would have thought that was going to stay. But it.
Looks like she's up to 29,000 here.
Whole game. Don't tilt. Yeah.
On Spanish Eyes,
yeah,
Spanish Eyes isn't tilt ends game.
It isn't.
You
Okay.
can just
Keep that
tilt
flipper
through
down.
multiple balls. So if you make a big move, it might go from 5 balls left to 2 left. Yeah.
Okay.
You can tilt through multiple balls.
All right. Thank you.
That's a case where I wasn't able to figure this damn game out until I had to play it a bunch of times at D82, and there are several games out there that have very, very specific timing required on when you flip and when you don't flip that don't really transfer to any other game. So Spanish Eyes is its own separate learning curve.
For sure. And you know what? Like from my experience in talking to people, most people it grows on them. I really like this game.
After a while, I don't hate it. I used to hate it. Now I like it more or less, as long as the feeds out of the saucer and the horseshoe are decent.
So I think maybe she's going straight into it. She does have an option for her 30 seconds of practice. I don't know if her and Chelsea talked about it or not, or if she's right into ball 1 here. I think probably started her game.
Appreciate it. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, special stuff in there, I'm sure.
That little rollover up top's pretty important too. Oh, and she's up and down. She's
her hands are off the game, so
and that's unfortunate because she did the same thing as Chelsea, where she picked up a bunch of letters right away. Almost a guaranteed out of ball.
And then 5 minutes later, she gets to start her game.
It's like the Paragon game where you punch an extra ball and got 5 golden clips.
There's some bally game out there like Gator or something that the slings are pointed almost vertically, and that game can play itself for minutes.
All right, does later pops there. Picks up a couple letters right away, so she's kind of back where she was in practice here.
Boom, there's a 5,000.
And that's that scary feed, but the pop is
So the stars
friendly.
add to the horseshoe, right?
They add to the saucer,
Saucer, that's right.
between them. Yep, additional 1,000 for each light you've gotten.
So you can only get the saucer to the same value. You can get it to 5,000.
Okay.
As soon as you get all 6, you get I think an add-a-ball or whatever. And
Well, you can get all 6 and keep hitting the saucer, but if you hit the horseshoe, it collects it and resets your light.
it stays on until... Okay, didn't know that.
So as soon as you hit a horseshoe...
That shows you
all
how
your
many times
values
I've
count,
ever
yeah.
gotten 1 through 6. It's kind of
Yeah, it doesn't really...
It doesn't really, yeah.
Nice little short plunge there to guarantee
smart.
the E.
That's smart.
I wasn't sure if she knew about the animal, so I think it seems like she does.
Nice.
Got a little bit robbed there.
Yeah, the saucer is not super receptive. Not
There you
bad,
go.
and that's the slightly safer side of the horseshoe typically.
As it went rattling around the pop bumper.
Yeah.
Feels so safe.
Yeah. That one usually catches
So
the top
that
of the
was
pop
what?
bubble.
That was the second ball. This is ball.
3, yeah.
This is 3 now. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Very good.
Wow,
Gotta
those
find the plunge.
those rollovers are worth 1,000 every time.
Yeah, 24?
Yeah.
She needs 10,000 and
sneakily-
30 points.
Going wood here. She's got to try to find a plunge to the other side now up there. She needs that A
Wow,
in there.
no, she's doing really.
It's the up and down on there. Add a ball. 30,000 she's up to.
One horseshoe will do it.
Now you don't care if you take the
Nice.
horseshoe
Boom!
because
There's the
no matter how
win.
deadly
Got
it is,
the
if She
win.
picks up another one right away.
Got the win with a ball in hand.
Yeah, that's a great response from Michelle there.
Yeah.
Very nice. Ties it back up, and now we'll pick up a different group for you guys. Any requests we'll take for sure. Otherwise, we'll kind of pick one here. And this is what the bracket. The ball is still going. This is what the bracket looks like right now.
I hear it.
We haven't seen Krista or Aaron on stream.
Krista's Jaws was on there, but Aaron didn't.
Oh yeah,
get on
that's
for
right. But Aaron, yeah,
Yeah, it'd be
okay.
good to get Aaron on, I think.
Yeah.
She would love it. She would,
Yeah.
She absolutely
Yeah,
would
my
love to be
favorite
on
is
stream.
watching Aaron on stream. So
Yeah, who hasn't been on stream yet?
Aaron hasn't. I think she's the only one that's left that hasn't been on stream.
Need to get that rig on that. There.
Lisa got on first round?
Lisa was on for sure. We watched her and Eileen. I'm not positive about Whitney.
Yeah, she was.
We started with Whitney.
Okay.
That was the
Aaron
first
and Krista, wherever they're going.
because we wanted to make sure Caitlin got on stream.
Yeah, because she was a.
Caitlin
She had,
gave her a run, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Close games.
yeah, Whitney's insane.
Mm-hmm.
She is So fun to watch.
I am gonna take some of these to go.
Oh yeah. Everything is up for grabs. So.
Where are they?
Caramel puffs.
Sorry, I got distracted by the caramel puff talk going over there. Of course, there's all sorts of treats here too.
Right?
I think so.
Sweet. Still nothing going on there. Luke's doing a little reconnaissance, see where he can get us to.
Whitney's coming with an update.
1-1.
Nice.
1-1. Whitney takes game 2, and they are tied up 1-1, and I would predict that game to go to 7. Or that match to go to 7, but we'll see.
That Eric at least.
Yeah, Vegas heard that comment, and you should see the boards like going nuts.
Man, if somebody's got a bracket still intact, I would love to see it.
There's just no way. It's so hard to predict this bracket. Like,
Unfortunately, we won't be able to watch Bond, but we'll watch the next game.
okay, they're almost done with
I know
Bond.
you really wanted to watch Bond.
Yeah, Bond's my favorite game.
I know. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Bond.
Stern Bond.
My name is John.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
that's
about
that's
3
why
on Bond,
that's why
and then we'll pick up the next
Pepsi
game.
Pepsi felt confident to offer $1 billion to anyone that could have a perfect March Madness bracket.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you just the human element. It's too impossible to predict.
Still waiting for them to deliver that Harrier jump jet.
Oh, let's go, Danny. Congratulations.
Hey, nice.
That's awesome.
Did she put together that South Dakota women's?
I think so.
Okay.
I think
I
she
wasn't
did.
sure. I thought she did too.
Oh, good for you, Danny.
That's. I wonder who got that started. She might have even been the one that got that whole thing going.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was Danny that
cool.
did everything there, so.
Good job, Danny. I think she's tilted.
How many states have
yesterday.
women's championships?
That's a good question. I think there's only a few that don't now, but
Okay.
I don't know what the number would be.
Well, because not every state even has an
No.
open pinball because there's,
Just not enough players.
pinball deserts and
Yeah.
out there still.
Luke turned on Montana yesterday after ours.
Yeah.
And he said it was their second one, I believe.
Okay.
Is there a North Dakota?
Oh yeah, has been I think for most of the years.
But not
women's, though?
not women's.
I don't
though.
think women's.
Oh, for women, yeah.
Just an open.
What?
Oh, was Luke talking about Montana women's or Montana Open?
Montana Open.
Montana, yeah, Montana Open has only had 2 years.
Erica and Lisa, they didn't have any updates yet.
I don't know. I can go check on that.
If you want, it's a sub.
See you with Krista and Aaron end up out here?
Yeah, I'll go check out some things.
Get some laps in, Brooke.
Okay, we're on the move. I want to leave that crayon drawing up there a little bit because that may be the best I've ever
I was
done
going to say, that's some good handwriting for
for the Telestrator.
It is essentially legible. Yeah. Congrats.
Krista 0, Aaron 2.
Okay.
Ooh,
All right.
Spicy.
Ooh, yeah. I'm glad we're going to you guys then. You got to be on the come up.
I'm telling you, Erin, when I saw I had her first, I was nervous because she's ranked where she is because I don't think she played as many tournaments this year. It's definitely not indicative of how she plays because she is very, very good.
You know what else is about her? Oh, he went to Whitney and Leah? Interesting. Well.
Okay, maybe Erin didn't want to be on?
Maybe, who knows? Otherwise, he just thought we were going to.
Decided to stream a different group. But
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
Okay. You do you.
No captain, our captain.
Yeah, the thing about Aaron is.
Okay, they are still in practice.
They're playing this game.
Oh, 1-0 Erica?
So it's a double feature.
Oh, it's a double feature. Okay, gotcha. So, nice. That's
Oh,
perfect. So you're
it's
not
like-
missing out on Krista, Aaron.
All bounty hunt all the
Erica's
time.
up 1-0.
Yep, fine, big game.
Thank you. Big game goes to Erica. Aaron she always plays nervous, so that's the nice thing. That's
It's just her state.
yeah. Her state, yeah. Every tournament is your
natural
state
state.
tournament.
Every
like,
game.
Yeah. It's,
Wow, your teeth look like they want to jump out of your face right there.
so it's like it doesn't change.
I'm like the chihuahua. Shaking, angry, really nervous.
Well, Angie was talking about how nervous she
100%
was.
of the time.
Yeah,
Well,
getting
as long
home,
as
and
you
I'm
don't
like,
get bitey, then that's okay.
My friend in service now is half Chihuahua, half wiener.
Oh no.
We'll call it a running.
That's my
I call it a
exact-
chorizo.
I ran for an hour this morning to try to get some of it going. It didn't help. I still feel like.
Open and MT is crazy because their mentor is so far apart.
I was thinking about that for Minnesota because it's like pretty much everybody other than Drew was in St. Cloud and he was the furthest away from the Open, right? And then all the women are local here to Twin Cities, so.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good break.
Oh, they have one this year? Awesome.
Well, if you were suburban, it would probably be a lot harder to hit regular. If you were out at
yeah.
in the rural
Oh, to
area.
get the points, 100 feet out.
That's what's so one is so great about Tony Murphy and what he's put together up in St. Cloud. They still get like since he started it now. Yeah, this one I think is live now. This is the start of the game.
Yeah, no, this is really.
No, you're fine. Call him the.
Oh, please cut Dan off as often as you want.
I tried to.
I applaud your efforts.
Calling the game is better.
She now is down to needing that.
Oh, not at all. It's all right.
To then lighting the B lane for extra ball and 500,000, which on this game is
that's the
like
strategy.
a
That's
major.
the money.
Yeah, it's call it a jackpot, because that's what it would be.
Right. If you win without getting a multi-ball or without getting an extra ball in this game, nobody really did put up a score.
Well, yeah,
The
then it's gonna be about 400,000 to 300,000 is what that game would look like.
Mm-hmm. When you collect 500,000 for an extra ball, you see the importance of it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, yeah, St. Cloud, they have players you've never seen. There's so like a great scene up there of people that play locally there. And then a couple of them catch that competitive bug, and they've been coming down here and playing. John's an example of that.
I was wondering if you could illuminate the difference between the Open and the Women's League Blue points system. Do they work in any different ways, or is just one a?
Just one's just open tournaments and one's only women's tournaments. Yeah, so
But you points for whatever.
whatever tournament you're in. Yeah, you're women's only. Women's points.
Very nice patience there.
Witty things.
Well, here's the best chance to get.
Nice.
Need the H, which is kind of hard to get from the lower flipper with that post that guards the wanted drop target. Almost got it there.
Nice.
And still a little wow, yeah.
So hard to trust that post.
It's going all well here, Danny. I'll show you the bracket quick while they're plunging the ghost ball. That's what the bracket's looking like.
That rifle down the middle so fast that it was to make the decision to not flip. It's maybe a little bit too much to expect.
Nerves of steel.
Yeah, it's funny when you don't have time to.
What?
Your reflexes don't have time, and then you get
You're like, oh, okay.
it hits the
Thank
post,
you,
and like,
yeah.
oh, nice.
So there's only 1,880 points different. It's
It's all game.
yeah.
Danny won South Dakota.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, good patience there. That one gave a little bit more time
time for
than
her, yeah.
Whitney's to. Oh, there, that's what we call a nice bank shot.
H there.
Oh.
Down to one ladder also, and not.
There was a dead bounce opportunity to get it onto the right flipper to shoot at the number 4 target.
Danny, if you're driving, I can update you. This match that we're on is Whitney and Leah, and they're tied 1-1. Aaron's up 2-0 on Krista. Chelsea and Michelle are 1-1, and Erica's up 1-0 on Lisa. Graph.
Big opportunity for Whitney.
Oh, man.
What was I saying?
There. Now, if you got a game like this where you kind of need to use the upper flipper, well, actually, I guess it comes down to ABC. I'm just curious, does it count as a house ball if you get one flip with the upper flipper?
Half a house ball, or maybe a fraction of it. I have to get the mathematicians out.
It's an apartment ball.
Nobody's gonna fault you for calling
It's
it
a tent ball.
All right, down to just the H that quick.
Oh no!
Nothing she could do there. For me, like trying to catch like this.
This
one
is
that
the
you can catch. Oh, it's
the most nervous it gets, right?
Yeah.
Especially when you're still kind of like, do I just go extra ball here for 500,000 points?
No, you don't.
So what do you do? Do you?
You try to hit the orbit thing up at the top to advance a bonus. I think each bonus light is worth 10,000.
Okay. So this is where you would want to adjust your strategy as long as you know the game well enough to know where the easier points are.
Switch hits will bring up the that drop target will help her almost win the game. Oh,
yeah,
she got away with flipping there.
That was one of those ones.
That was so pure down the middle that it didn't hit the back of the flipper on the rebound. Lucky.
Best of sevens there, little Hendrix. So she's still hunting for letters, I think, and she's got her hunter spell.
Oh, again.
Okay, nice catch.
Now I don't see the extra ball lit. It should be. So the light might not be working, but the 500,000's at that B lane up there.
For some reason,
right.
hold on. For some reason, her shoot again is lit.
It's been
It's always lit.
Yeah. And now will this count?
Well, it doesn't matter. She's already passed.
But she did get it, but something to check on Bounty Hunter. But yeah, nailed it.
Did you change the rules on Bounty?
Oh, okay. The UNR ghosted. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that's really difficult to know when you have them and don't have them. Then don't.
I just noticed that now. Normally isn't that.
Okay.
Oh.
They were on early.
Okay.
For sure, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to look at that.
I would take the game out based on that.
2-1 then? Okay. Chelsea took the lead 2-1 on Michelle. Continue her solid play for today. Now, Krista and Aaron are going to play this game. Do you want us to stay on it, or Luke's going to look at fixing that UNR?
I think we're trying to get Aaron on, so.
I like your handle, Tilt Queen 420.
Yeah, that's Danny.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, she's got like a CBD store on the side, I think.
Really? You can have a store just on the side as a side hustle? That's nice.
Sure, I think so.
I didn't know it was legal there.
You know.
Oh, everything.
I've got an Etsy shop. You should see what I knit. You should get in and buy some of my knitted mittens or something that I sell in my Etsy store.
You're not pulling my leg right now?
I feel like you don't believe me.
You're just believable enough there. I think you got it.
So we didn't update this, right? 2-1 now. Whitney
should be a model for knitted stuff for bald guys to wear on their head. I think you'd be perfect for that.
Sell the advertising space.
Somebody has to go tell Luke you're not allowed to practice between rounds.
Bye guys.
I guess that makes you champion.
Absolutely. I use the relief cream every tourney for my arthritis. Nice.
They're good now.
Very nice.
Arthritis? Is Danny even 30 years old? Poor girl. I feel bad that has arthritis at that age. Sorry, I didn't mean to get emotional.
She doesn't look like she's even 30 yet.
No, that would be, just a guess.
So it looks like Luke fixed the lights there. They're flashing instead of being solid on like they were.
Sorry if I guessed that you're older than you are. Sorry. terribly sorry. Oh, 35 in a few months.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I'm like, I see. Okay. I thought when she wrote, "You're okay" with my bifocals, you're old.
You're fine.
And that sort of proves that I am old because I can't read "okay!" exclamation point.
Yeah, you just dated yourself, buddy. All right, so this is practice. They got 3 players in.
Oh, he fixed it. That's good. Mm-hmm. That was a nice That's about the quickest repair.
He's as close as we got to a Jim Belzito in Minnesota.
Okay.
Don't you think?
I didn't. Well, I know that Jim has like an amazing collection of games, but I would have to guess that he's also really good at technical fixing.
It sounds like he's really a fantastic tech. One of the best at live fixing games.
Oh, nice.
Without having to waste a ball or a reset.
You want to talk about a veteran? Yeah, that he's been playing 35 years of competitive pinball at least.
Yeah, that's Chris Danny.
If they're like
Did you guys watch the California finals last night?
No.
Yeah, you said, oh,
Did you see what
we can't
happened?
get enough. We're turning it on. No.
It was Danielle and Johnny for games. In the finals for Danielle was up 3-0
Against who?
against Johnny. I forget what
Monica?
his name is. Yes.
Oh,
yep.
nice.
And so Danielle was up 3-0. They're on Walking Dead. Danielle's player 2 and Johnny's player 1 on ball 2. Danielle went up like 80 million points, and Johnny thought it was ball 3, so he walked up and like congratulated him. And Danielle drained out, and they DQ'd him, and that was the end of the.
Oh God, ugly.
They thought it was ball 3.
Who got DQ'd?
Johnny.
The end of the match. Danielle was up.
Was
3-0.
talking to him while he was playing?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Thought he got it. Yeah. Can I see the
And turns out he did.
Yeah.
Yuck.
They're in my jacket on the and it's hung in there.
Yes, they are priority.
Awesome. Sweet. Sweet.
All right.
Elimination games are, well, not necessarily elim games, so we try to get to them, but we for sure have game 7s wait.
Every game
Until
7.
they're
You
on
will see
stream.
every
Yeah.
game 7 like yesterday.
Oh, he shoved him and talked to him?
Yeah.
Okay. And DQ'd? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure he was just trying to have fun. You know,
yeah.
he's great on stream. Johnny's one of my favorites in the booth.
Well, I think he was sitting there for a while too. He was in the booth and I turned it on, and it would probably take another half hour for the other semifinal to wrap up. So,
Oh, he was down. Okay.
Yeah.
He's down 3. Okay.
3-0 at that point.
Maybe
yeah.
Maybe he knew what he was doing. Like, I'm just gonna make this interesting by DQing myself.
Just end it, yeah. Great punch for Aaron there.
Yeah, here we go, and we're off.
Well, you got the hardest, the H.
True. Did she get the U or did it just come back up?
I think that came off of a sling.
Okay. Picked up the ER there. Couple more down to just the N. Maybe we'll.
Oh, nice backhand!
Beautiful backhand to the end there. Now you see that light turn up under the B lane up top. That's
nice. Nice. Oh, here it is. Nope.
It's okay.
Nope.
Put it back up there.
Now you got to win the 1 and 3.
You can get a pop bumper to send it up through that lane as well. That could happen. See, I would like to see a dead bounce there.
She has 2 paths to 500,000 this ball lit right now too. If she goes into the saucer, she lights another 500,000 at the
Look
U-turn
out.
up top, and she gets the post there.
Yeah, got lucky to.
Oh! Wiggle, wiggle, took a right-hand turn onto there. She had some serious points on the table there, but still, 200,000 without collecting.
I mean, we saw
nice.
how the previous game on there ended, and 200,000 is nothing to sneeze at.
100%. This is a feast or famine classic for sure. With being able to collect up to 1 million points in basically 2 collects each ball.
Yeah.
Or 200,000 is a good ball otherwise. Like, all right. Picks up the U. Yeah, that's funny too. So we're very likely to see 2 different play styles here. Krista will try to slow it down when she can.
I like that. That gives I mean, if no one's going to get the 500, then getting those bonus advances. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I know Chris is not feeling super confident for this round, so.
Not her game choice, I take it.
Well, she's super nervous today. It sounds like, which is kind of unusual for her.
Yeah.
Even for state.
All right, so she got everything that she needed lit relatively quickly. Ball 1, but didn't collect. See if she can get back to it this ball.
I don't think that was worth the bonus advance, but got the H.
Yeah, and the T. So there's a couple letters left. Free saucer.
The timing on that upper flipper is so tough.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it really is.
The angle of it, or?
Look at that. Oh, and she fights
Wow,
that
good.
tip of
I
the
mean,
left flipper there. Very
just
nice
missed
read.
Here we go, another chance.
Later, yeah, a little early on it. Yeah.
Well, she's getting again.
Oh!
Still a good non-flip. The only chance she had was the center post.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how she got that left flipper on that first one she saved. That was great.
I was thinking don't flip. That was going through my head. And
I think I would have trusted the post and lost right there.
Okay, you didn't get... I was worried that she was going to get a bad bounce off the sling and go down the middle. Didn't happen, so that's good.
Yep, easy to be early on that upper flipper. It's both of them are doing, but there.
Oh, that was a great...
Oh, nice.
That's a second, almost identical drain for Krista there.
Gosh, she deserved better than that for that move she just did.
Yeah, this was a beautiful save.
Beautiful save here.
I love these big fat flipper games where it feels like you can really dig some out sometimes when they're.
Oh, so good.
Oh, and she gets that little. You want to take a little mustard off the full plunge on this, or it sneaks back under that gate sometimes.
Is there a big advantage to having all your letters up top?
Yeah, that's how you light another 500,000 collect. So you get ABC, and then you go into that saucer that she was just by, and it lights the upper loop.
Gotcha.
For 500,000, but you have to go in left to right.
Okay.
So it's pretty much only the upper flipper that you can hit it with, or a pop can give it to you.
I don't know if anyone's been aiming at that loop, but I haven't seen a shot made yet.
But Erin's still in the driver's seat here now. If she can get a 500,000 collect, she's really putting Krista in the hole here.
Put some pressure on.
Look on the A. There it is. So now with that saucer, she'll have a chance at...
Oh, got the H.
Well, that's still a semi-valuable
and
miss.
There it is, and now she's...
Okay.
You need ABC and Hunter, okay.
Well, now that's why the saucer itself is flashing.
There's the saucer.
There
now,
it is.
You see that orange light up top there?
Oh,
it's really early on the upper flipper. I don't even know if she knows to swing at it or not, but...
Well, it's still lit.
I think she's going for it now. She really took a...
So any shot, here's another chance.
Man, Erin's playing great today.
That went backwards, though, so that won't...
And she found
There's the
500,000.
There's one of the 500s.
Yep. Now, if she collects that other one, it's a big hole for Krista to climb out of.
Yeah, at least Krista will have had a tutorial on how to do it.
Yeah.
And
early?
Oh, that was a really good attempt at that.
So
There's
she's
another
making
one.
the adjustment and going for it.
Yeah. Erin, her rule set knowledge on games is impressive. She knows everything that I've ever talked to her about.
Well, and she watches a lot of streams. Anybody that casually likes to watch streams at home, you pick up so much.
That's how I learned most of mine, yeah.
So much. But if you get bored watching them...
3-1 for Whitney.
Then you don't end up quite absorbing all that knowledge.
Do you want us to wait for the stream?
Only if you stop at the beer store. But Chris grabbed a 12-pack. Oh, they have beer there. 4-pack of Axemen or what I like. I'll share back with Chris.
Damn right you will.
All right, so huge ball from Erin there. Put Krista in the big hole here, and Krista does not want to go down. I mean, she's risking going down 3-0 here. So
does not collect that 500K. So
okay.
So if Krista can collect both, that's
probably
just asking a lot.
Yeah. But
the hardest thing is getting the ABC at the top because you really have no control over that.
There you go.
Yeah, just make good flips and let the chips fall where they may.
Krista makes really good decisions a lot of the time. So.
Yeah. And
there
she's
go.
getting some love. There we got all the love she needed right there. And actually the B or C right here is good for her because she needs...
Yeah, either one. And she gets the A.
I didn't actually say anything. That wasn't my fault.
Oh, now that's good practice for she will need that shot later. Oh, beautiful non-flip there.
Inside, that's fine. She
needs that.
Yep.
Oh.
Now she's just a.
But yeah, she has to get the saucer first to light that orbit. So Krista actually has a chance now. She did everything. She's all set up to happen.
Nice. Fights it off. Find it here. Nice in lane. Up top there. Nice. Find that.
There's one of them.
Find that saucer. Oh, she almost got a free one off the pop stop.
All right.
Now, does she know the rest of this? I think she does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was almost a mistake. She flipped out of it.
Nice dead bounce, and she does.
No,
She's
searching
for that saucer. A little bit late there.
Pop in there?
Yes. Yeah, you can get a freebie.
You can't. Oh, come on! That's you got robbed.
Come on, find that. Ooh, again.
Robbed again.
Ooh, she took an early shot with that. Maybe trying to get ready for that U-turn dialed in. Get up there. Yep, surprised she didn't slow. Oh, nice. That's good flipper skills right there to get that little mini flip in.
She's not getting any cradles though.
Yep, I think there was a chance there for her to maybe stop one of those early on in that.
Great response.
Yeah, hoping to see a little bit more dead bouncing from the right to the left. There was only one or two that I saw that were opportunities. So that last one, that got up to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 firing chamber thing. I don't know if that would have been enough momentum.
We saw a match of Chelsea and Michelle. Yeah, Luke, can you get their next game, Erica and Lisa, before they start?
That was a great attempt, Krista. That's a bummer it didn't.
Yeah, that was
we
fantastic.
Didn't see the end
it was
of that. Yeah.
Other than maybe slowing down a little bit at the end there.
Yeah, there was one cradle attempt, I think, where the ball was trying to stop and she just decided to go on the fly.
Oh, she got hosed. Yeah, on the one which was a clear, perfect saucer shot, and just not going to stay in there.
That might have been one of those opportunities to slow down and
take a second.
Like she had 2 shots left to hit, and maybe kind of strategize like, how am I going to get it to the left flipper for the rest of the game to get into the saucer, and where do I go from there?
I didn't see any dead bouncing from either group.
She did actually dead bounce when she needed the saucer, and that's when we decided she knew to be going for that.
Yeah, earlier I did see it, but it needed to see more.
Yeah, especially on Bounty Hunt. Yeah. Right? I mean, that's a game where you really, the more you can slow it down.
All those Gottlieb games are very dead bouncy.
Great try. Great.
So close.
We both got the crackalack. I was really excited.
Yeah, she almost got the double crackalack for the.
Well, yeah, and
you
had one,
you almost got the
one
double
shot that was pure and
there.
in there, and it got rejected.
And it looks like Leah Whitney are on the Avengers. Potential knockout game for Leah, but right now we're on Firepower.
Leah and Whitney. There's still 3-1, right?
It's not Leah Whitney playing right now.
No, but
yes, it's Leah Whitney. Yes.
Oh, and are they going to Firepower after Erica and Lisa?
They're on
okay.
Avengers.
Okay, they're on Avengers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, if that gets forced to game 6, then we'll probably want to jump over there.
I love this little practice that she's doing. That little baby flip into. I like that. That's using your practice time for good.
I think it was Erica in round 1 that they, I think it was her ball 2 or 3 that there was a multi-ball. There's a ball lock to the multi-ball, and Joe Plunge started the multi-ball. Took it forever, so she had to relock it.
Yeah.
I think it was Erica. I might have been.
Eileen.
Oh, it was Eileen. Okay. I knew it was one of them. Oh, that was against Lisa, wasn't it?
Does Lisa play here?
Not very often, no.
Okay.
But it's not her first time.
No, definitely not. She plays it lit, I think, most of the time. I think she'll go to other women's tournaments games.
Yeah, I wonder if she does any of the Cafetto stuff
Maybe,
or not, because she definitely, she's a Minneapolis person.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a super fun game. It's mostly trying to spell firepower from these, or what is it? Firepower. these stand-ups, and it will light your spinner for big points, and then the multi-ball here, which is shared, gives you 2x playfield during multi-ball.
I thought you were trying to draw your eyes and then a big tear from crying from what happened last night.
And extra ball.
What about extra ball? Okay.
Second completion of firepower.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you heard Luke, but extra balls are on.
Second completion in one ball, or can you do it one game? You have to do
You
it.
can have it like one target going into ball 2 and just one target.
And then, okay.
Yeah. Didn't want to have the right flipper up on that one, but that was a,
This
that was
is
a
interesting.
tough
So they are
angle.
playing a 4-player game with that lock
Yeah, I think a lot of us
stealing.
don't know exactly what lane to do for and
Okay.
when to do is okay.
That's fair. That's a little scary. We're probably
Well-
going to see a ghost play multi-ball here.
You could you could always just soft plunge it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a strategy there. There's actually a strategy involved with plunging a ghost here, so I don't really like that much, but we'll see what happens.
Michelle is now 3-2. Michelle has
3-2.
Boom.
Michelle reverses it
Yeah.
on the update against Chelsea. 3-2. Starting to get some tight ones here.
Nice from Erica.
Oh, you're fine. That
Oh,
okay.
great,
Beautiful.
This game lets you get a little handsy with
Oh,
it,
the
too,
C
so
word.
It doesn't surprise me that this is
So happy. Oh, do they now?
Erica's pick. Down to just 2 letters left to get her spinner lit. And she wants to release that lock at the top center there with the green arrows flashing.
Yeah.
Really hard to hit directly right here. And that you see that?
That was about the best shot you could expect to make.
Yeah.
That was pure.
Pops like to give it to you, so.
Oh,
There it is.
goes.
Yeah. And we're on to 2x playfield here. She's only a couple letters away from lighting her spinner, and that she just got blocked out from getting picking up the E there, but lighting the spinner here would be huge with 2x. One more to go. Needs the I.
Oh.
Well,
there we
it's
go.
got good value there.
Yep. And she was trying to wiggle it on that left out lane during multiple.
There.
which is-
Knight
which
is going to
nice.
have a really big bonus. Big prize.
Yep. Back up the middle that time.
Probably-
Gotta lock it first. There's the D working again.
I'm guessing it may be easier to hit the center target from the right flipper than the left. Nice patience there.
Yep. Good little nudge over.
Didn't panic.
Nice tip over to the. Yep. She
Plus
moved it on the right foot
3
for the
advances
spinner.
on the way up and 3 advances on the way down too.
And now Luke just told us if you spell firepower in the same ball twice, you get an extra ball, and she's very close.
Or do you just light it? Or do you?
Another great.
Oh, you light it. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful rip of the spinner. Scary feed there.
When you hit the right in lane, Luke, and it lights a light on the left orbit, what is that for?
Crushed the spinner.
It means
again.
nothing, is what you're saying. Okay, that's great.
Side to side. Nice. She makes it work for her there.
I love that.
Some
I love
nudges.
wiggles that are effective and don't give you a warning.
Yeah, you can. This game does let you get away with it.
Ah,
So.
and just what max bonus multiplier?
Oh.
Don't fight that too hard. You
Oh,
got a
yeah.
big payout here. It goes from 524. Oh wow.
This is the worst feeling when you're losing. You want to walk off and the bonus just keeps going.
Should have took my time a little bit
525.
more.
That was 409,000 in bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, great ball from her.
Erica has always been one of my favorite players to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Everything, like, love her ball control. I remember when we first started playing competitive, and I was watching her play, and it just blew my mind.
She's very focused when she plays.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
Her nudging is just fantastic too.
Yeah.
And that was like the first year, like I don't know, but the first year I started was the first year there was a women's tournament, and it gave her a healthy advantage against a lot of the other players because so many people didn't nudge so much, you know, and just like she's saving so many balls that nobody else is even going for. And now I wish it was. I might have beat you yesterday.
Gee, Luke, that means you've never won a tournament legally, Luke.
So here we go. Gets that?
That was just such a pure. That was such a pure shot.
So again with the 2X, really wants to get that spinner lit. Down to just 3 letters left. Right side. It's out of multi-ball. Not hard to start another multi-ball, so it's not the end of the world there.
Yeah, almost as easy as Sorcerer. A game that's not here. I don't know why I bring it up, but it's just like it's 2 shots to you know, between having a not multi-ball and having a multi-ball.
And she catches the drainbow there. And there's a lot.
Yeah, they're similar. Yeah, you can also steal multi-balls in Sorcerer as well.
They fixed that. There's a good ROM for Sorcerer now.
Oh, really?
Upper drops relight the locks.
Yeah, I would like that. Because then you can still hit the ramp, and then it spits the ball out to the flipper that you need to hit those targets. So,
ball 2 looking to add to the lead here. She's got what 80,000 in bonus locked in.
Yeah, bonus holdover game. Nice.
Or either that, or she held it ball 1, and she's into the lock there. Only has 1 letter to pick up for her spinner to light.
I don't like it when it doesn't stay up and give you those lanes, but. Perfect shot.
Nice. Beautiful. Oh, no chance at that one.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
But
the sling almost gave her the R.
That scared me a little bit. All right, here we go. Looking for that spinner from the right flipper, it looks like. Her shots she needs right now are kind of stuck on the right side of the play field. She keeps getting opportunities with the right.
I like her decision to get out of that because it wasn't going to end well.
And there we go. Spell firepower, spinner lit. Big rip of the spinner there. This is, pains down the left-hand side. Added a little to the old bank there. Whitney took her match.
Yep.
Whitney won 4-1 against Leah there.
Great tournament from Leah today.
Holy.
Whitney's just a different level sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's 4-1 so far. Somebody's got to slow her down here.
Going to need every bonus multiplier you can get, so hopefully the plunge doesn't get rejected and just come straight down again. Yeah, I always like to keep...
The plunge isn't a rejection. It's just you can plunge too hard.
Well, it's a...
And it's more skill-based than it is unlucky.
Yeah,
big move.
No, good to see. Yeah, it was going to go down there. I like keeping... Because you can only move the letters left to right, I like starting with the plunge with the A lane open and then adjust as you need.
Nice read there. Okay. I can see that.
Unless you know where a plunge is going to end up and you know it's going to end up right of center, then I can see leaving it the C open, but...
Now she's getting close to being in position here to put up some big points. She's got 1 letter left to light her spinner. She will have to get a multi-ball started to really add up the points. But
there we go.
Her lit,
there's one completion.
There's her lit spinner. Now from the left side here, she's got to try to get that lock.
What the heck? 2 shots away from lighting a lighting an extra
100%.
ball.
That wasn't even in my mind, but she's so close to being there.
It is now. Yeah, 1 shot away.
Oh, she just misses picking
Good.
it up there, and nice.
Got to get the multipliers. Got to get them.
Scary. Fights it off to the flipper, and she recovers
does
fast.
She
got
see?
her extra ball lit.
Okay.
Into multi-ball here, huge. She's looking at
Quick
the
look
stream
to the
like,
camera.
okay, I know what I'm doing.
Does she see this?
You guys see that? Yeah, she's all over that, huh?
Oh, right into the.
Oh, well, perfect.
Yep.
Now just take pot shots at the extra ball.
Shoot everything. All right, 2x going here.
Out of the way, guys.
Yeah, everything is in the way.
Yep. And even if you rip the spinner, it doesn't exactly stay out of your way that long either. But
Okay, no
there
problem,
goes
no
that.
problem.
Right, you know, really good.
That's
Back roll there, nice. Oh, and she was taking a shot at
Yeah,
it.
it's just
Back into the lock, just
going,
misses picking
going
up that
really
block
fast.
there.
That is dangerous.
Oh,
Already has a danger.
And you know what? I think she misread that one a little bit because we saw her go hard after some,
Yeah.
and it looked like she thought she was going to get the.
If she
flipper
went
on
hard
that
after
one.
that, it
She
probably
was
would have been a
probably
tilt.
tilted, yeah.
Already had a
maybe.
danger earlier in the
True.
ball.
I honestly read it the same way she did there. Yeah.
Maybe a slap might have saved it.
Michelle
Maybe,
and Chelsea, maybe? We haven't seen them
No
yet this round.
guarantees.
Yeah, Michelle and Chelsea, they might be going to a game 7. Otherwise, we're staying here. We should stay on the
Or
2-2.
Aaron
Otherwise,
Krista,
yeah.
they went down again, but
That was close. I think she could have got away with a little bit
maybe
of a
a little
slap
bit there.
there.
Yeah. I mean, I read
Think
it the
she-
same
yeah.
way she did. Where I thought she was going to tip it from the left to the right.
Yep.
So
Yep.
hard to tell sometimes.
Yep. And it's the safer move if you're getting it. If you got a tip over,
Yeah.
it's like one of the safest moves there is. Just bloops it right to your other flipper.
Yeah.
Most of the time to a cradle. Hey, you got another one of those in there for me? Thanks, Chris.
That particular flavor?
Yeah, anything in there is good. I'm not a huge fan of either mosh pit, but if you don't like them, give me one of those. Otherwise, oh yeah, that's my favorite right there. All right. And I got a
want
nice
one?
tall boy coming for you, Chris.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though, Chris.
I'm happy that I made it past the first round this time. Nice. Who's Brownie dropout? Was that they talking about the open or their first round this tournament?
I picked the same one. That's fair. Jack's open.
I did. Hi, Chris. Sup? Not much. Who we going to next?
Potentially Chelsea and Michelle if they're pushing a game 7. I think they're already playing their game 6. Otherwise, we'll probably stay with Erica and Lisa because
They're going to play on Fire
Krista's
Farm?
in a hole. I see Chelsea and Michelle in the background there. Luke's watching. No, I don't know. I don't know who's if anybody's going to play Fireball.
Well, I didn't see
Or
Angie back here,
firepower.
so I figured I'd better come over here and be on interrupt Dan duty.
Chris already did that. He just gave me a fresh beer again, so it is slowed me down a little bit.
Thank God.
Sam won her next round and is on to the semis. I'm guessing the semis haven't even started there yet because she won like 4-1. So I think that the quarterfinals round probably isn't over.
Well, there's a certain number that
Mark it over the line.
Yeah, hell yeah, Sam.
I got the W on
and then if you can't,
Is it 3-2?
2-2, right?
Oh yeah, because there's 2 games left.
Don't do this to me again, Erica, for crying out loud.
Yeah, we're tied.
You've
Okay.
already won 9 games to 7, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If we have to stream 2 game 7s for you again this round.
Yeah, no more multiverse games, please.
All right, so Luke's got us on somewhere here.
Going to 7. Chelsea and Michelle.
So they are going to 7. Okay, nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Michelle's picking right now, so.
Well, I guess we could peek at the bracket here.
Game 7 hype.
Haven't gotten any update. If thanks for the follow there, Selvasti.
Krista and Aaron are on.
Yeah, Eshelman's our pinball couple powerhouse for sure. But they moved to Tennessee, so now we can cheer for them rather than against them.
You guys are one of my favorite guys.
Just kidding. I'm always cheering for those guys, but
Yeah,
I just wish you could have got paid for it.
Michelle was runner-up last year, right?
No, it was Krista.
Oh, Krista! It was Kristen Whitney. Okay, I just remember.
Michelle
it
and
was
Aaron went to Game 7, and I think.
I just know Michelle got like really, really deep in the tournament, and
okay,
maybe it was in the semifinals that she was playing Krista last year.
Okay,
and they were playing Granada. Is a game I remember.
No, Granada wasn't even here last year.
Yeah, it was. Granada was here last year, wasn't it?
Huevo siete.
Yeah, whatever he said.
Game 7? Yeah, Game 7. But Granada was not here last year. No. So this looks like practice. She's flipping
It wasn't
around.
here for the women's tournament last year?
No.
Well, why do I remember?
Because you think Granada's been
No, I thought they were like over a year ago.
Wait a second, Chris. Do you watch the women's tournament and then dream a whole different women's tournament in your head?
Well, it could be, that we had 2 Game 7s from the same group today, so anything's possible.
Anything's possible. So a game where there's Granada and Jumpin' Jack. Yeah, Jumpin' Jack was here last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, I remember Jumpin' Jack here.
Yeah, he was at my house completely dead. That game. Granada's at least.
He's trying to think if Jumpin' Jack was here too. Like,
all right, I'm gonna talk to Krista,
but not here.
Maybe that's what I was watching.
all right, Prospector and this one they're playing. This is a one-player game.
So this
is the start of it. Yep.
When did you play the Granada game?
I got it wrong.
It wasn't for last year's women's tournament.
No, they
I was just saying.
Okay.
I got the wrong.
And
group.
you got
Chelsea, and Michelle's going first. Okay, here we go. 20,000 gold bonus gets a little droop over on the right out lane there. 30,000 in gold bonus. This game's pretty much all about gold. You can also just get by with ripping spinners all day. And this one, Aaron swept Krista 4-0.
Krista's okay with that, though.
Hi, Krista.
Hi.
This is all about getting.
Bring you up on the announcer cam so people can see it. Right, just see her jumped in the booth. This is just starting. I think she's on ball 2.
This is the first player 1?
Yep. Player 1, ball 2. She's up to 50,000 gold bonus there that she tilted out, I believe.
You want these here. You can get them here, but it's harder. 5 and 6 gives you double bonus.
Yep, and that left kind of orbit switch over there is where you build up your gold bonus.
Just hit. That's the thing that you can aim at the most. There are some rollovers that are very difficult to tell when they're actually on or off because they alternate. I think that might be a good idea to maybe get some extra bright LEDs or something in there.
Very true. Ball 4 here already for Michelle, so she's getting herself. She's not putting a lot of pressure on Chelsea yet. So working on that gold.
And this is a Sonic game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is a
Give her a little bit of a
game.
much-needed break.
I think that last shot that bounced into there, she was going for the 6.
Oh, and it took a nasty little clip of that spinner. She did react in time, but almost too quickly. She
At
got that right foot.
274,000.
Yeah. Ball 5 here. We could really use a max.
Max double bonus to get
max
around
double bonus
500,000,
here.
550. Well,
Scary.
that's not
She
going to
gets
happen.
no chance to play that one. This looks like it was Michelle's
Get it
pick.
off us and put it
Oh, yeah.
on
I forgot I still had that on there. I believe this was Michelle's pick.
It was.
Yeah, she can't be happy with that.
Yeah, lame house ball. So what is it, about 300 even? We could write it on the screen there.
308 500. 309 500, I think.
Okay.
It's a little difficult to tell. Oh.
Yep. All right, so I have a tough time knowing if Chelsea's practicing or not. we will see. I think she's foregoing some of her practice opportunities, so she might be playing right here.
Can I just see how well ball 1 goes to know whether I'm practicing or not?
Right.
Yeah.
No.
That's fine.
Okay.
Nope. Looks like she had confirmed with Michelle. Yep. Yep. So that was practice. Now we're on here. Does it start right away here? Or does she have to plunge this and let it drain?
Should start right away.
Okay. So here we go. She could do all this in one ball, or the prospector might not let you play. It's just kind of one of those games. Scary. She fights off that down the middle drain.
I like that shot. I don't know how it didn't hit one of the first one didn't hit one of those 2 of the 5 or 6s. That
gets a friendly in lane there. She'll take it. And on to searching for some gold.
Shooting for the right thing, though.
Yep.
Shot for the right thing, just missed. That's
kind of the type of ball that Michelle needed to see for the start getting.
It's like what is that? 55, 65?
Gold, so.
Oh, then maybe 95. Really? Got 95?
And then she got housed, and now things.
This is
start
106.
to even out a little bit more. Yeah, she had 100,000 here.
Like that she's taking a second.
Yep. Still in a good spot.
Plenty good.
Ooh, and she picks up the rare gold. Skill
she's already
shot
up to
there.
30, up to 40.
And hits another gold shot on the fly. No, I thought she picked it up again. But 40,000 banked in gold bonus already.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
Crushing the spinner there.
That was sublime. It's too bad that ended like that. So we're at 188, I think.
And now the door's kind of opening for anything to be possible here for
Well,
sure. She's still, I'd say, in the better position.
It's so aggravating when you've got a game that it's like,
oh no, that one was just moving
that
too
in
fast.
your mind, of course I'm going to win this game.
And now she's at 210.
She needs 90 and change to win, which is no gimme, and she didn't get any love at the top.
The gold bonus there. Give her a little time to play here. Don't do that to her.
Wow. Well, I mean,
unfortunate, but that's an EM for you.
Winning on paper is not winning. Michelle dodges a major bullet.
Yeah.
And advances.
Yep.
So congratulations to Michelle. We didn't get to see the other games, but I bet it was well fought.
Like they say, it doesn't matter how you win your match. They're all look the same on the scoreboard. She takes game 7 4-3, and we have Erica and Lisa still going at it. That's the only match that's not determined yet.
Krista.
Yes.
If you had to be on the losing end of that game you just saw, would you rather it be this, or would you rather lose like 980 to 895? Or does it not matter?
It does matter. Sometimes it feels better when you just totally stunk. It doesn't hurt as much. It's like, I totally deserve that. But I want to always play my best, so I guess I'd rather have it be close.
All right, we're going to go to
But two high scores rather than two low scores.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The last one.
You're up 3-2?
3-2.
Nice. Erica takes that last game, game 5, so she's up 3-2. Now, Chris, I know you weren't asking me, but my answer.
No,
to
I
that
couldn't.
question
I couldn't
is,
give a crap what you think.
But
He always has an answer, though.
Yeah. I don't care how I win or lose. It's just who I lose against that pisses me off. So it sounds like they're heading over to Supersonic, and this is such a fun game to watch. There's really only one thing to go for on this game, which is hitting your skill shot here or getting this top in lane to light your spinner here for 1,000 a rip. It also opens up this gate. If you use the gate, it turns it all off, and you got to get that top center lane again. There's a lot of value in this saucer and getting bonus multipliers if you play a decent linked ball, but you typically don't shoot for that. You just go up top and get that off the pops.
If for whatever reason the game is just saying no, you can't have the number 2 lane, you can max out your bonus at I think 100,000. So it's 20 times 5, which can, if your opponent doesn't get the center lane either, that is suddenly a winning strategy. But it's so much easier to just light the darn spinner.
And Dan, with the
Thank you.
for the bonuses, I found that you can backhand and flip the right pop to pop into that saucer, and it's pretty safe.
Okay, nice.
I don't know.
So it's probably the safest way to go for it if you want to go for it.
Yeah, if you want to go for it, I'm always tapping it and sending it back up the spinner myself.
Yeah. There's occasionally a case to be made for. I mean, sometimes.
Well, maybe
sometimes you use your gate.
Okay,
you don't have it lit.
Here's the time that you would consider doing that. You've already got 3x and you've already got max bonus. That shot is then worth 40,000 points.
But I still wouldn't forehand it from the left.
Well, no.
But we just saw this with, I think it was a tournament with like Marshall on it, and he was at that. He had 3x already, and he already had max bonus, and his spinner wasn't lit. So I was like, well, there's a case to be made.
Yeah, that's 40,000 points that you can't
take
score
your
anywhere
5x.
else with one shot if you care about shot efficiency.
Have we seen this on stream yet today? Or is this the first?
I think this is the first supersonic we've seen today. So,
yes.
First things first, you want to get that plunge dialed in so that you're getting the center lane. I think a full plunge sometimes gets you close to it, but everybody's different on how they want to try to approach the plunge.
Yeah, well,
Lisa is just going to let her rip.
Oh, that almost.
Yeah, it gets you. It gets you almost there. Some of the times it will.
Yeah.
Now, it's a little scary playing on the fly in this game, but if you do, you just want to avoid those shots straight up the middle.
Yeah.
You know,
the
you
one
gotta
that she
avoid
hit twice in a row.
that target doesn't quite get the love on the center lane there.
Well, here's another. This is a lot like Bally's Star Trek, where you
Ooh, and there's that backhand into the saucer.
You spell Bally.
I don't love the saucer feed. What do you do when it comes out of the saucer on this particular?
Huh? Oh, you can just catch it.
I can't. Oh, you can just do that. Why didn't I think of that, Chris Frame?
Well, I don't know. Now, to be honest, since he like serviced and waxed it, I haven't been on it. But yeah, just a little drop catch.
Now that was 5x. So
yeah, good
that
points.
Was pretty big in the bonus there. She didn't do much with the spinner or anything, but pretty big with the bonus there.
Never had the spinner lit. The 2 is still. It's the low number. What I wanted to say about this being like Star Trek and Bally is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will give you 25,000 points. Now, I don't know if it progressively gets more valuable every time you do the. Hey, Luke, the second time you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it worth more than 25? Is it worth 50?
It goes up. I don't remember how it builds exactly.
Yeah. So there's another way.
There is
thinking
off that
of
tough feed
it's
right
the
away.
Same on
Avoids the house.
So
ball.
25 every time.
Back up top, doesn't quite get the bounce over to the center lane there. You can get it off the pops.
So let's say you had it cradled on your right flipper, and you're down by 24,000.
Nice,
and the arrow is lit to either spot you the 1 or the 2 on that center stand up. The I should never shoot at this button. That would be the one time that you would want to shoot at.
And there it was. That was exactly. We could actually just save that and show it quick. But this is exactly. There's almost no value, like Chris was saying, in that center target. And when you shoot it on the fly, if you shoot it at all, it doesn't matter if it's on the fly or not. It's always big trouble.
No. Yep.
All right, here we go. Find that deuce. Does not find that center lane.
Oh, a little nudge. Oh, bump it.
Ooh, she gets a free saucer though.
Yeah.
That's how she got her points in ball 1.
Look out! Look out! Yeah.
Got a little touch of the flip around there, but not quite enough.
Yeah, that had weird internal spin. Well, a little bit of an opening for Erica to get back in this.
Also just has the deuce up there still looking for it. And did she find a little bit strong on the plunge, but it looks like she's kind of dialing that in.
Oh,
working on control there. Couldn't quite get it. The inserts on this Supersonic are smoother than the ones that used to be here, so They don't mess with the ball too much.
Oh, get out of that.
Nice
Okay.
save.
Yeah, that looked like trouble and good recognition.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
got
She
it.
gets rewarded for it and gets that free saucer. I love taking that shot on the fly.
Nice one-timer.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you don't pull it off, it's super dangerous. But if you pull it off,
it's dangerous. But if you don't have a good catch out of that saucer,
you might not have a better option. That's
Yep.
true. But yeah, you got to catch that ball out of there.
Nice. Slows it down.
The game becomes very manageable at that point if you can. Yeah,
Nice. Another saucer. She gets the fifth one. Okay, here we go. No tilt, and that puts us back to about an even game right now, which she has in bonus. Now she's
at 17, I think.
Yeah, basically, the only point she has left now at this point is to get that saucer.
All right, she's maxed out.
She's
She's got 100,000. So if Erica does not tilt, she has a minimum of about a 40,000 point lead.
Scary off that center target again. That one she was just fighting
it was,
for, though.
It was lit to spot on number.
There's that. Oh, so what do you get? Just 3,000 for that saucer? No, and she almost finds the 2 there.
Yeah,
Not quite.
it says add 3,000, so I think even once you've maxed it.
Yeah, this is a different supersonic than last year. The tap passes are much tougher. You probably would have seen some more tap passing this year on this one if it was the old one, but they're really delicate on this one. Some powerful flippers there.
Oh, really? I haven't tried the inlane pass on it.
And that's the scary part about dead bouncing on. There's a little give to that right flipper that can burn you.
I'll just keep taking my 3,000 points.
You know, you're kind of lost in the sauce at this point when there's nothing to do really for
She's been
points.
playing
except
this ball for 3 minutes and still has just 50,000. At the moment, it's 150 again without a tilt.
Good. I'm glad she forgoes that dead bounce there. It's not trustworthy. And oh my God, it looked like she was going to get paid off finally with that.
No soup for you.
Yeah. 9 million saucers, no middle lanes. So she's had some good rips to that spinner too. This is going to be a scary feed. Nice. Look at that read by her there. Held up the left flipper, knew to drop it, and had to go with the right, and dug it out.
Never close to a tilt either.
And that's the only place she has points right now is the bonus, so please don't tilt, or this 3-minute ball will be completely worthless.
Yeah, I'm glad there wasn't a shake there, because that would have been really disappointing for her.
So there we are.
I'm certain Erica does not want to go to a Game 7. That's the kind of that's the kind of like insight you look from from me to point that out.
Yeah, when you're up 3-2, typically you don't want to go to a Game 7. It's a valuable insight there.
Game 7.
Well, that's why I let you win abracadabras to make it.
Because you wanted to go to a Game 7.
Yeah, I cared about the stream more than I did about the play.
All right, Lisa. You make it a whole lot easier on yourself if you get a 2.
All right, here we go. See if Lisa can put some.
Looking for the deuce.
Yep, and her tournament's on the line right now.
Oh yeah,
she's in the hot seat.
Needs to at least get it to
it was a little bit short that time.
At least get it to 180 to make Erica have to do something.
There's a free saucer. Here we go. I shouldn't say too free because she really fought off some scary feeds there.
Nice. Good decisions there. That's a little dangerous, but not too bad.
Scary. She's just fighting off these. She's not really giving her a chance for control yet.
Yeah.
Good choice on that right flipper, too. There's nothing to shoot at. She waited to not shoot up the middle.
Okay, this could maybe... No pop bumper. Love to give her a bonus multiplier.
Gary, watch out for that middle there. Get some nice in lane.
Dodged a bullet there.
I like her adjustment.
Oh, I thought she could have cradled that.
Nice. Get that deuce up there.
There it is.
All right, we're
cooking
with gas now. She's got to find that spinner.
Why was I thinking the same stupid...
and picks up a 3X.
Cooking with gas. It's like I wanted to say that too. Why did I want to say that?
Do you have an oven?
All right. Okay. There's a
You
lot
can't
less,
trust the dead bounce.
Well, there's a lot less danger on the right because she's got the gate. So it just needs to.
You can tell she's feeling pretty good here, but I'm a little scared at the speed of So she did have 3x.
She's gonna take the lead.
She's gonna force Erica to play.
What did I say? She needed at least to get to 180 to make Erica. Well, she.
Look at that. She cracks the 2, and that's
all right.
that's no
43,000 is no small feat. Even if you get the 2, you saw that
with no
Lisa never really got a good shot at the spinner that whole rest of the time.
And with no lit spinner, we saw Erica play for 3 minutes before she caught that many points.
All right, this is nice
Up
bonus.
and down,
Oh,
she does
got it,
clip the
and she
deuce.
got the 25,000 for completing it.
And
I
to the
kind of forgot
saucer.
about that.
It's spin on a fly.
That's it. That'll do it. I think she's got enough bonus. Yep, it's
game,
over.
Set,
She got it.
match.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Wow, what a sequence.
Lift the spinner, one big rip of it. Really fun game of Supersonic. Well done, ladies. And the quarterfinals are in the books. Bracket coming your way. What they're doing with these? Well, we don't need them. Got you a nice tall boy Axeman when you're ready for it.
Nice.
Yep, semifinals is lit. These are some really fun matches. We've seen some of the, powerhouses kind of come to play here. We got the 1 and 3 seed left still. Whitney and Erica, both such solid players, and Aaron and Michelle kind of remind me like the year younger version of Erica and Whitney. Like they've just got a little bit less experience under their belts, but they're doing they're very close to learning the exact same flipper skills, the same strategies.
I'm just realizing that there were 2 different 200,000 point games on Supersonic where the vast majority of the games were played without a lit spinner at all.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get 200,000 without any spinner action.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, every one of those points are fought for when you don't have a spinner lit.
Yeah, a lot of saucer action there.
A lot of different games. But anyways,
3 different games.
Congrats.
Wait, no.
I like that about some of the classic games, though. I like that, some of them, the spinner's always valuable, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I like the feast or famine of Supersonic, where it's this is not going to be worth any points unless you light it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that one is an interesting in a 10-to-1 ratio. I mean, you could go full Xenon and have it worth 10 points or 1,000 points.
Right.
A little harder to light that one.
Xenon really forces it, and it also doesn't light for the whole game. It only lights for
just
it's
for the
hard to
rest
get
of that
lit,
ball.
and it only lights for that ball.
I did. I just didn't play it because I didn't get
You can kind of hear the excitement in here right now. The ladies always have such a
I did first
fun
round. It went
time
well.
with this tournament. Two great matches.
Even
Yep.
the stories I hear behind the scenes, the vast majority of all the women, they're all friends with each and every one of the other ones for 95%, 98%. It's a really nice scene, very inviting and welcoming to new players.
Mm-hmm.
awesome people.
I mean, I'll put it this way: I've never seen any knives come out.
Is that the bar?
Well, I mean, knives, nail files. I don't know what to.
I mean, if Whitney wins back-to-back, then the knives might start coming out.
Yeah, you just cut her above the hamstring. She'll never make the right ramp again.
I let both pairs know to make sure that we play round 1 so we know where we want to put the stream red.
What?
I let both pairs know to let us know what their first round pick is.
Okay.
So we can figure out where to put the stream red.
All right.
I would say start with whoever picks the more modern game because it's potentially going to play longer.
Right. Yep.
Okay, so just a little bit. I just wanted to make sure I owe you money. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm coming back. Yeah. Okay.
Well, what if one picks Jaws and one picks Deadpool? Then what do you do? Then what do you do, Dan?
Jaws is newer.
Okay.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Jaws has the ball save and Deadpool doesn't, so we'll go with Jaws.
Hey, look at what BDSM says about his or her bracket.
Yeah,
that's pretty amazing to have 3 out of 4 right.
Yeah, I wonder. So who was it? Is it who was the odd woman out on that bracket? Who made it that you didn't think was there? Somebody's 3 of 4 on their semifinals.
Sorry?
Somebody picked 3 of 4 out of their semifinals on their predictions.
Oh, nice.
I mean, picking Whitney is like the gimme.
I mean, yesterday.
Not that they were gimme matches.
Brian
but
was 4 out of 4 on his semifinalists on his bracket.
He was 4 out of 4?
I ruined Brian's bracket today.
So did I.
He had me to win.
That's funny.
Spen's
Brian won that bracket.
Oh, that's
he did win it anyways.
Yeah, he couldn't.
That's
lose
Brad
it after
Stanky
semifinals.
of Blainbrook.
Oh, okay. The reason I couldn't, or I ruined Brian's, was because he said I had to beat you in order for him to stay ahead of somebody else that didn't have either of us winning.
Well, he titled his bracket what he thinks is going to happen, not what he wants. So what he really wanted was what
you
happened.
to win. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh. The only person cheered for you were Kaisa and your mom, I think, last night.
That was it? That's what Keith said. He said on stream.
Hey, you're like the Patriots, at this point. It's just like,
You mean you used to be good and now you just totally suck? Or
no, like
that's
he's kind of a dynasty and everybody, they play football or something.
Yeah, are you deflating your games to make them play better the way you like them? Okay.
So they are in the picking process. Coming in. Come in and chit chat with us.
Yeah, with your mouth full. I prefer that just for,
You can sit down now. You're not on stream yet. I won't turn it on until you're done chewing on something. Until your jowls are done chewing.
Jowls? You have sharp jowl? That's
sharp jowls.
Really weird. Yeah, I knew I should have got a beer in him at least an hour earlier. Then who knows the crap that you'd be saying.
One of the women that does a lot behind the scenes to get this thing up and running, and sponsors and yada yada. Little of this, little of that.
Little of this, little of that.
I don't know about Erica Michelle,
Pretty fun.
But Whitney. And
So tell us about your
Aaron are
match.
playing Iron Maiden.
Do I have to?
Yes. I don't care if it was bad.
I had my best game ever of Walking Dead.
Nice.
And we'll leave it at that.
Did
It was over.
you win on Walking Dead? Nice. Would have been funny. I had my best game ever and lost.
And it was still outscored 3-1.
Yeah. No, I had a great one ball on Walking Dead, and that's kind of all it took.
Nice. And that brought you up 1-0.
Yep. And then
And
we
then your
went
tournament was over.
Then
Nothing else happened.
Nope.
So,
and you thought, I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I'll
It
just-
wasn't even that was not my pick. So
okay, so you're playing Michelle.
playing Michelle.
And how did she? Okay, so what happened? Give us some little
We
insight.
played.
Couple
What
games
did we
at least.
play first? I think we played Walking Dead first. I won, and then I picked Pinball Pool and I lost, and then we picked Hot Hand and I lost. That was her pick, and then I picked High Speed and I lost.
So nothing too exciting in any of these games. It's just I lost. Okay.
Yep.
You know what's so weird?
And then I forget what the last game. What was the last game I totally lost on?
See, you're having a hard time remembering, and it's only a couple hours. I played a 6-game match yesterday. I had lost 4 games to 2. I can only remember one of the 2 games that I won. I don't know what the other one is.
Yeah.
He's so full of shit. You're doing the opposite description of Chris when he tells you what happened in his game.
Oh yeah, because you remember every bounce of every ball.
Yeah.
Well, I did this. Mikey, Minneapolis, with 10 gifted subs. That's the second big gifted subs donation the stream's seen today.
What's
we
a
had
gifted?
25 gifted earlier, 10 gifted by Mikey right now.
What's a gifted
We were just
sub?
talking Bad Penny earlier. If you're sub to the channel, you don't get any of the advertisements or anything. I think it's like
a subscription.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think it's like $5 a month, and you can gift subscriptions to the community, and random people get them. So you give 10 gifted, 10 random people in chat just got free subscriptions.
Nice.
Via Mikey over at Bad Penny. We're talking about the very
We're not
generous
practicing.
donations, including the one the Bells and Chimes got from.
Did you get that
from Bad Penny?
We're not practicing. When they plunge, it's live.
Okay. Straight into this one. No practice.
In case you care,
And
my
let's get the
losing
group
name
up.
was Embryon.
Okay.
It was a great pick for Michelle because I didn't know
Okay.
Maybe you should have practiced.
Or, come ask. Let's see, what group are we on here? 21. Aaron is first. Maybe you should have practiced. Jeez.
In my day, we didn't have ball saves.
You didn't have pinball when your day started.
We didn't have flippers.
You started back in the Pachenko days. All right, nice shots from Whitney so far here, and that one's stuck on the top.
Let's see how the auto reset throws that ball out.
Yeah, this isn't the worst either because it gives her, since it's so early on. Okay, well.
All right, well, so it knocked down. It actually gave Whitney a completion, a bank completion, right?
So, it was both very good at that. I have no idea how that happened. Somehow it came.
How are we not
down.
rewind? Capture that.
No, it's too high up on the play field.
Oh.
All right, so back to Aaron here now. No ball save on this game. The only way you can get one is if you hit the side stand-up target there.
Oh,
that
man.
gives a short ball
One
save.
missed drain.
Yep.
That's so unlucky.
Whose pick was this then, Whitney?
Aaron.
Aaron is player one, so I suspect it's
Whitney
hers.
deferred to Aaron.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh God, no!
So
just
yeah,
no
she did
progress
get
in anything.
She did get the drops cleared through that ball search, which was pretty sweet. But yeah, then it did cause her the drain. But she, those drops are important. If you sweep them, it'll instantly light your locks for Trooper, which is good points. Otherwise, you have to get through them 3 times. She's starting up her mode here, Fear of the Dark. Comp install. It starts out on that.
Almost made that. That's a tough shot on the upper mini loop.
A little bit early on the left ramp there.
Oh, that was not a friendly feed.
No, good reactions there. Keep that one alive. Goes with the dead bounce. Control on the right. Looking for that left ramp.
Here we go. Oh, she didn't raise her upper flipper to. I thought she might shoot. Oh, now she got her locks lit. That's the new priority to me. You think the mode shots should be?
I would. This times out quick, and it's a very lucrative mode. And she has ball 3 left. I wouldn't worry about multi-ball yet.
You know why I would? Because her opponent has 500,000
state champ just went
points.
for the left ramp, so I'm going to stick with my strategy.
You played the frames wrong card. Yeah, I bet.
Back to the right.
Enjoy it
now. She's back. Okay, this isn't fair. Now she's too wishy-washy. We got to go with somebody else.
What just happened there? Yeah, I just no.
All right, ended. Oh, doesn't quite get the cradle there. 2 locks done with Trooper.
No, that
nice.
just had enough. Oh,
Lights that off. Ended Trooper.
That's what we call the bank shot right there.
Yeah. So this Trooper is one of the multi-balls that's actually worth a good amount of points on its own. You can really build up a lot on Trooper here, and you get your 2x or 3x playfield going.
And what is she? I'm trying to look at a stand-up that Whitney needs to hit to enable the 2x.
Which one she needs left? Yeah, where the super is, which is currently lit also. So she's got a double whammy up with the super jackpot.
That's a tight little shot.
Yep.
Especially during multi-ball. Forget it. Okay.
Up here if you're back home.
Okay, just get some value here.
All right, nice control here. Looking for a cradle separation, aerial defense, but it costs her a ball, and it costs her both of them there. I like that control on the right. Went for the separation.
Whatever. She's got 60. She's got like 126 times what player 1 has. So Whitney did just fine.
You can have one.
My math isn't exactly correct, but it's close enough.
All right, so with nothing with Aaron here, I would start out with trying to backhand sweep the drops, to be honest, because it would light your multi-ball right away. She did pick up 2 drops, but then,
and she lit her brief ball save in Oreo. It's very short ball save. It's very short. 5 seconds?
No, I think it's 3.
3. Oh wow!
Yeah. And it's the only one you can earn. The rest are all off. So you're only.
So even if you short plunge it, catch it, send it up the center for the 6 million point, you don't get any ball save.
So I see if I caught that replay of Whitney here. I like that she goes for the separation, and then it's too much here. She aerial defenses, but then it cost her.
Well, she didn't react and was looking at the left ball. Didn't react to save the right ball.
Missed the right. Just a little bit of a series of there was some good play in there and some
probably
missed
didn't expect
reactions.
it. It's so unexpected that it takes you out of the, You're thinking, why did that happen, rather than what do I need to do next, which happens to me all the time.
Yeah. So if you're Aaron there, it was your game, but it's a very difficult game, and there's plenty of times where you don't really touch the ball on this. So shake it off. It's game 1, down 1-0, no big deal. Iron Maiden is it can be real. It can be like that. 2 million. I'm going to probably stick with game 2 here. It's early on in the matches, but
Whitney and Aaron are going to move into Prospector after this. I don't know what the other
Can you move the rig?
It's up to you guys. Whatever match, doesn't matter this early in on it.
Well, I think they're getting close to being done with the run. I don't know if they're getting too close.
Okay.
I would just move it to where someone is playing pinball.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what they're working on.
They're going to do it. Well, what about game 2 of this match, though?
It's going to be Prospector, which is...
Oh, is it okay? It's a proximity. The game is right next to the other. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. Come on, Luke, bump into an active player.
Come on, Luke.
That'd be sweet. Whitney!
And we are heading to Prospector.
Why do I have to not play the game as soon as you put the camera on me?
It's just for funsies.
Hey, you played Bounty Hunter just fine.
That's because Bounty Hunter is the only game I'm confident about.
Is that on your list for this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But with Iron Maiden can be just that way. I mean,
To
sometimes
be fair,
sometimes you don't
I'm
touch
6 for 9 on that plunge. I was sure you guys were shitting on my little punch plunge over here.
Oh yeah,
but
we
I'm
shit all
6
over
for
it.
9 for those today.
Not that, but oh my God, did we just rip you to shreds for so much else?
I deserve it. I didn't play the game. You guys came to watch us play games, not watch us not play the game.
Rip to shreds, that's not true.
It's a little practice for Whitney here.
And I hadn't even brought up the nose ring yet,
How do you advance bonus?
There's the far left is the best way of doing it.
Here.
Yeah.
These, when they're on, but they're really hard to tell when they're on.
So
But you know about the 5 and the 6?
yes.
Okay.
Can't hit them.
Well, that whenever it's here, just shoot there.
Yep.
You know, that's and then keep the rest of it alive. You'll just go over the other gold bonus rollovers just by keeping it alive
So many
enough.
people derive so much joy from this game. and I have never understood.
I like it. It's a good game. I mean, it depends on scores too. Like Chelsea, we just saw she needed to beat 300,000, which is like a pretty low score to go after.
Yeah.
And
is she playing or practicing?
She was practicing.
No, I think she might start.
But just like maybe looking back, if Chelsea would have just went spinners when she only needed 300,000, spinners for 5 balls might have been it too. So score matters too. There's 2 good strategies on this game.
1-0 Erica.
1-0 Erica. All right, Erica took
Just
down
have a good game and
big
not
game.
another fine mess.
I think that's been Erica's.
Whitney, I think, does have the skill shot found on this, so she should be
It
starting
looked like
every
it.
ball at either 20 or 30.
Really?
Yeah, I saw that on practice.
So you have to miss
there it is.
the
There's her 20.
What do you have to do?
Well, you have to miss the silver boner. Okay, yeah, you can't hit that top one.
Red rollovers.
Yeah.
The left one advances, but you can't hit the other.
I don't think Whitney practiced.
She did.
How is she on ball 5 already then?
That's balls to play.
No, it's not. This is ball 5, and she was just upset about losing ball 4. I don't think she practiced.
Oh, okay, so she's only.
I don't think
So
she
this is-
started.
Yeah, I think this is the real game.
Oh, wait a minute. So she your TD, you should probably get out there and check it out, Luke.
We'll see what happens after this, but I think she's...
Well, she would be playing. She would be playing too long, but maybe she didn't realize that she didn't restart it.
No,
All right, I don't know. That's good.
There's her double bonus there. She's she's got 160,000 in bonus. She'll collect that.
Okay,
she's gonna
that's
be
it.
360 there. And no, she didn't take practice.
Okay.
Yeah, she never tried to restart it or anything. So 360 there, and this is kind of that, you could just go spinners all day with 5 balls and almost certainly get 360. Might be the safer way to get to. What do you think when it's a lower score like that? You think it's safest to just rip spinners for 5 balls? Still go gold? Go gold?
Always go gold, baby.
Oh, well, I mean, those spinners were so ripped on one of like.
And in this one year, the flippers were higher.
Okay.
Hitting the middle was.
Chris,
Okay.
that was impressive.
Okay.
Look at how nice and neat that is.
Okay, that's all right.
Wow.
Look at that.
Good job.
Yeah.
He actually used to teach first grade.
I was going to say, Luke couldn't even do that with a real pencil.
All right, so I'm going to assume this is the start of her game for now, since of what happened to Whitney, and then if she restarts it, then it's practice.
I think she just
And as
decided
calm
that
as she looks,
practice. I'm just
as calm as she looks compared to
that
how
was
Aaron
practice.
normally looks, I would say that was practice.
Okay,
and it
yeah.
was. Okay, here we go. Now we get to see the jump, rattle, and roll and everything.
It would have been incredible if she went and then hit the reset. Is she timing how long her game is going to last?
Sam is in finals up 1-0. Awesome. Let's go, Sam.
So, yeah, as Luke pointed out, Aaron
There we go. Nice shot to the goal.
had just full plunged it and hit the top rollover and didn't get any gold bonus.
Oh, she almost got the up and
Yeah,
down, but
got
she
it.
did pick up a gold bonus. Fights it off
All right.
the tip of the flipper there.
There, got the
Picks
6.
up, yep. Halfway to the double.
Oh, almost grazed the 5 there. I like that play. That barely missed.
Just missed that one. But this
Yeah,
is a
clear
good
out that
start to
silver
ball one.
bonus and then build that up again. Can get a quick 10,000. Nice shot.
Double bonus. She's
So
out.
at 100 right now for total bonus.
Brings her halfway home if she doesn't
Oh,
tilt out, and now
nice.
she just picks up another gold bonus.
Oh, and as the right spinner is lit for. The spinner's only lit when you get to 10,000 silver bonus, Luke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which basically makes it the same value as the silver.
Up to 70,000 in gold, 80,000 in gold. She got some of the gold rollovers that were lit. And there she clips it. She's
almost maxed.
Yeah, she's almost.
She's now
won
maxed.
this on ball
No,
one.
she's now maxed.
Yep.
And
200,000 with no tilt here.
270. She's only 100,000 behind now, with no tilts, as you point out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking to break each other's serve to start this match for sure. This was Whitney's game, and Iron Maiden was.
Yeah. Holy crap! She might beat a 5-ball game with 1 ball.
So it looks like she's switched to. The money's in the. We didn't really remind her that
it's a lot to get 100,000 more playfield points, but it's doable.
Spinners are.
Spinners are 1,000 a spin, basically.
But it's very hard to shoot straight up the middle with those flippers.
Ski passes are your friend when at that point.
Even then, you're not going to get a big rip. Yeah, just let it go.
There we go.
Let it go.
That's fine.
Let it go.
That's fine. Yeah, don't
collect
risk that one out. Almost took the win ball one.
Yeah, there's
actually she can plunge to the win.
There's probably about a 1 in 5,000 chance of losing this now.
She can't lose. She can plunge to the win. She can plunge the win.
Is she at 3?
What do you mean?
How many points down is she?
She was down slightly over 40.
Wait, she just plunged her ball too, like she was playing a 4-player game.
She said she thought she won with the cheering. I just heard her say it to Whitney.
Oh, that's great!
But literally, she can plunge and win. You get 10,000 gold bonus.
Yeah, I don't think that she.
I don't. Yeah.
She was more than 40,000 behind, though.
She was like 43,000 behind, so she basically could plunge for the win.
Now she's got 30. Now she can let it go.
Okay.
Now she can just let it go now.
It's okay, drink. She's like, I don't trust any of
It's the most confusing game of Prospector I've ever seen. Thought Whitney was practicing. Turns out she wasn't.
Wouldn't that have been great?
Points.
She just plunges the last 4 balls and then loses by 1,000 points. You know, you can stop now.
All right, so that was a fantastic post. 1-1, and I think we'll try to pick up Michelle and Erica now. No, stay in there. You can just ditch Chris.
You know, having it all to myself wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
Too late.
All right.
Everyone was cheering, so I thought I was done.
Pretty much could have
Any updates on
because you get 10,000 per
Erica
ball.
Michelle?
They're on Embryon right now.
Second game?
Second game.
You're in the middle of your game. First one.
Okay.
Finish.
Meanwhile, Luke can.
Yeah.
Reminds me of being rolled around at the hospital.
Did your orderly wear 2 orange hats there too? Or?
Well, you know, for safety. You don't know how many orderlies are taken out every year because they're mistaken for deer. Is Jaws our next mission?
I'm strong possibility.
There's no way would pick roadkins.
I've yet to see it.
Hey Zane, I have Air Club 10. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
No Jaws.
They decided they were going to need a bigger boat. Spanish eyes. Spanish eyes.
Nice win.
2-0, Erica.
What was your deciding game in your game 7?
TX.
Oh, TX sector. I'm pretty sure we had that on stream now that I.
Yeah, because we were the only ones playing.
Right. No, if it's a game 7, no one else is playing because we're streaming every. Well,
We had 2.
Other people could be playing, but if there's another Game 7 waiting in the wings, we're showing every single Game 7 that there is. Is Guardian still the Whitney Aaron group?
No, it's Erica.
Erica.
Yeah, so
How do I switch the?
you go over here. I'll jump back in a little bit, but you go like right here. That's the streaming group. And then you put in this one, 22. Go here and put in 22.
Oh, I have to physically put in the 22. Okay.
Switches it there, and then depending on player order, if it's wrong, just click one of these that switches it back and forth.
Okay. I think it Erica. Oh, that might not be right.
Practice.
Yep.
She and I played this one our second round.
Chris, how much do you know about Hurricanes?
Medium amount.
Medium? I'm in the lower end. I know about picking modes.
It's really heavily about multipliers, and also if you can save your Groot super jackpot for comboing it off a ramp to double it. Still, you can get that shot up to like 124 million, something like that.
Really?
Yeah. So in order to do that, you'd have to put a shot multiplier on Groot, and then during Groot multi-ball, you have to hit Groot enough to make it 3 times playfield value. Hit enough regular jackpots to light that, then combo it off of a ramp. And you can actually use your Hadron Enforcer, if you have them, to collect that.
What exactly does the Hadron Enforcer do?
It spots you a lit shot.
One single lit
Yeah, and probably the most valuable one on the playfield, I think.
Just like a Foo Fighters, but digital.
Yeah.
There's like no.
She chose the Yaka arrow as her first last round.
I think Yaka Era is one that can sometimes be lit on shots you don't necessarily want to shoot at. So this is all... Oh, she almost collected it. I don't know if she got credit for that. Well, she's one shot away, so, I mean, that worse things could happen.
Yeah.
That's if you're only going to score 2.8 or 3.1 million, that's the kind of progress you want to make.
Fortunate train out there. I know when the ball starts to fly around by the out lanes there, it can
Oh, sure.
gotta be sharp on this.
I'm actually scarier of the left than I am the right on this game because it can take 3 bounces and go out. You know, it can just walk. It can just hop. There's there's the cursor. You know, it can go doink, 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 doink.
How many doinks?
It's too many. At least too many doinks. Needs a Groot is the obvious shot. It's also a mode shot. No, she's on Yaka Arrow as well. Getting yeah. At some of those missed shots, we're gonna eventually.
I wonder if either of them will go with Quill because that gives you like multi-ball.
Yeah, a lot of times they'll choose that just on ball 1. If they let's say on ball 2 they finish a group, they might consider it. It depends on if they've made any progress to their second group. Otherwise, or let's say Michelle is only 15 million points down on ball 3, she might take it. But there are definitely reasons to not take it.
Yep. I agree.
All right, so she's bashing Groot for all balls for 3. Okay, so she's got her 3x. Yeah, don't take too much
hitting
time.
Groot, will that up the playfield bonus?
She's already maxed out.
She's already maxed it out.
And it's over. So she's already working towards, well, she was working towards her next group. She needs 7 more Groot shots. So that, and she only ended up with 13 million.
And when you're in the Quinn multi-ball, you don't advance group.
No, you can't. You can't work your way towards that, which is the most important reason to not pick it.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
I think she absolutely had to do that. And no, got the ball safe.
All right.
Got the ball safe. She's still alive. All right. So this is a really interesting situation with the whole quill thing. We'll see what Erica does. I wonder how many shots she needs to finish Yaka Arrow, because that would help on her.
She's gonna go.
No, she went quill. Well, yeah, they both have, 13, 11 million points. And
do you think right now it would be worth it for Michelle to skip Quail and just go for groups and chipping up?
How many shots does she have towards it though? Well, if she made that, she would almost guarantee a win. Is she gonna get another ball save? No. Oh, that's useful.
I didn't plan this. That's scooping really mean on this direction. Got the ball save.
I'm glad she didn't wiggle and waste her dangers there, yeah. Alright, so now she's got it. Well, she'll get the multiplier there.
She's getting more active in her play.
Might want to finish Yaka Arrow if you can.
Right,
No,
she's.
she's.
Oh
no!
What was I saying? That's.
Yeah, it's awful.
She was going to build up her orb and go for that.
Well, if Michelle wants to get back into this match, now's the time. Yeah, Michelle needs like 5 more shots on Groot. That might still be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
But hold on, she only needs 14 million points. You can definitely do that on Quill. She's not going to do it though.
Okay.
Well, she had no choice. It was,
No, I don't. I think she did have a choice. I think Quill, you could get 14 million on Quill. And we had a little disturbance in the time-space continuum.
Michelle, stay focused.
No, she didn't make it yet, and we're getting glitchy here. All right, just take a break.
Take a break.
Okay, good decision to flip out of that. I don't know what she was. Oh, she's trying to get the mode started again. Oh, you know what? She was stuck in that mode. She couldn't pick Quill.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that she couldn't pick Quill. Just Groot it out. Groot it out. 3 more shots. 3 more shots. That one's. It's hard on the fly.
We are screwed.
Hard on the fly to hit Groot with the right flipper. It can be done, but it's you have a very narrow window. Yeah, I didn't realize she was kind of stuck in that mode. Couldn't pick Quill.
And that brings her up to 3 wins.
Okay.
I sort of do.
And I wonder if we have any updates on Whitney and Aaron.
Do we know how Whitney and Aaron's match up?
Aaron is up 2-1.
All right. Semifinals. Oh. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Where am I going with the stream? Yeah.
Uh-huh. God, I got a lot of fucking work to do.
You're good.
That's what I forgot.
First things first. Yep.
Go.
Want a beer?
No, but thank you for the offer.
Sure.
I know. So
I'm
close.
just like crawling out of my skin.
Want to live?
What time do you have to be at the airport tomorrow?
Probably
Where are you going?
Thailand.
Oh, wow. And here I'm thinking I'm going to Florida in a month. Ooh.
Everybody, it's Sam's birthday today. I don't think he wants any of us to sing for him, but I brought some cheesecake.
We're gonna sing it now. He goes, Dan goes, what is this and why are we eating it? And I was like, I think it's for someone's birthday. And he's like, that's not for me. And I was like, there's only one person here with a birthday. So I might have just, oops, cat's out of the bag.
In 2004, I was looking for a collaboration when I was in Boulder and I was going through on the floor. Extra apartments.
Okay.
Floor in the building above the restaurant.
Yeah.
Right across from Stephen Colbert.
Are Whitney and Aaron playing a game at right now? Or are they waiting for something?
I'm not sure if they're waiting. I caught them right after their last game and asked them the update. I don't know what they were going to.
Looks like baby on street. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Why aren't you working for yourself?
Yeah, right.
I don't know if they're in warm-ups or a game, but they're on Stranger Things.
Okay.
And then started, we're gonna do a hot hand or Transformers.
Oh, wow.
Toss out.
Holy crap, that trail mix is really good. Or Chex Mix.
I would never argue with somebody who had that.
Oh, nice. That's a good night. That's like a birthday night. Or a birthday party. Well, they brought, somebody brought a cake for when they opened. Yeah. With no utensils.
Yeah.
And I was like, so I'll go to the dollar store.
Yeah. Oh, get a knife. Oh,
Yeah, there is a knife.
Good,
inside.
yeah. I brought these one. I brought these.
How long have you been here?
What?
How long is the
In PJ?
Yeah.
About 2 years.
Post-pandemic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. The question was, how long has North Star Pinball Collective been here? I'd say about 2 years.
A year and 2 months?
So about 2 years.
That doesn't feel like about 2 years to me, but yeah. Tomato, tomato. They're working on their second year.
Very, very, very roughly 2-ish, heavy on the ish years.
It's like that thing. That's it. What's the difference between $1 million and $1 billion? About $1 billion.
Might be whether you can jump on stage and show your gut with no shame, I think.
We have to eat all of this, guys. I cannot bring any home.
That cheesecake looks. Did you see it?
No.
It looks so good.
Really?
Oh man.
There's cheesecake and
really good looking cheesecake. And we're not sharing with anybody
And
that's in stream right now.
And it's going fast.
And you don't get it. Sorry, Danny. You're not around. No cheesecake for you.
Is it imported New York cheesecake? Cheesecake boat's coming, we'll party tonight.
No, wait till you take a peek
Oh
at that.
my
It
God.
looks unbelievable. Hey, if you bring me a piece back if you grab a piece.
The strawberries are so glazed that they look fake.
Yeah, they're the best looking strawberries I've ever seen in my life. As soon as they starting, I walked to Taco Bell and bought it back to my room and missed nothing.
I'll drizzle yours in Malort.
I'm not sure
That Chicago taste.
what the last game was that you watched there, Tony, but they're about to play some hot hand. I think this is Whitney and Aaron.
Is it left orbit all day, or is there something to do with
On what?
the A target?
Wait, are you on
Yeah.
this? Okay, so it is your group on this.
Yes.
Okay. These drops are good for collecting the board for bonus and stuff, but it's kind of flipper dependent, I would say. Left
Yeah.
spinner all day,
Yeah.
and from here, cleanup drops.
Okay.
So, and if you finish spades, royal flush, it'll light your spinner for 2,000 instead of 1,000. But the spinner's always good at 1,000 to spin. So, spinner drops. Spinner drops.
All right, thanks for letting everybody know.
For sure.
Because I can do it.
Get it. All right, so this, I was on the right group. We're going to watch game 4 of Erica Michelle. Michelle's in a big hole here. She hasn't had any love from Hot Hand yet, so let's see something good out of her. Doesn't look like she's practicing, but hard to tell. She did put in the 4 players. What? You're up 3-1? Ooh-wee. Aaron takes a 3-1 lead over defending Minnesota State champion Whitney. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, yeah.
Unless you're Whitney. You probably don't think it's very nice. Aaron just said she went up 3-1.
Whitney understands.
So this is practice. The bracket wasn't updated? This should be completely up to date now, right here. 3-1, 3-0. Oh, thank you, sir. This looks so good. Oh, it is as good as it looks.
Oh, really?
Too. Oh, yeah.
I believe it's cafe latte. You made this.
Cafe
God.
latte, okay. Oh, it's incredible. Pinball! They're practicing with it. Somebody wanted a bracket update. So I gave it to him. You took it away from him. Yeah, I just feel really good about making everybody in stream feel really bad about not having this right now.
It's like the biggest strawberry I've ever seen, too.
Oh, the camera's off.
What happened?
Why would you do that?
I didn't do it. You did. I'm not sure how that happened, to be honest.
Yeah, I had to give
Come on, it's a USB connector. I know you can manage.
Well, there's like 3 different ways you can plug them in. Or 2 or whatever.
Here we go, Michelle down. 3 games to none.
Well,
work to do.
We'll show them after.
No,
no! Oh,
Wait.
no points! No points!
But she tilted.
Did she?
Yes.
How do you know?
I saw it. I saw the light on the back. On the back.
Where's the player?
Doesn't matter.
Where's the player?
It doesn't matter if you
Not
tilt
on a
either.
turn.
Well, on ball 1.
just
Wow, that's crazy. It did just untilt. Nice. I don't think Hot Hand really gets
she got
picked
points now.
that often, to be honest. It just has today because Michelle's happened to have been. Oh my God! I
it
thought it was
almost
going
screwed
down
her
again.
But it didn't.
Michelle's been picking it and been on stream, and she has.
Oh well, at least Michelle lit the 2x.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Here's the beautiful. Look at how good that looks. Cheesecake you're missing out
It's a
on.
magical strawberry.
Kind of insane.
We're not sharing, so don't even try to come here.
It was worth the extra 5 units of insulin.
Oh god, the strawberry is like perfectly ripe.
But tell them in chat to let them know how good it is.
The strawberry practically melts in your mouth in the same silky smoothness that Erica will flip the ball on this.
Ooh, nice forced inlane there.
It's so fresh you can taste the smoke from LA.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh, I just did.
That does. Oh, I wasn't sure she was going to get out of that.
She did another scary feat, and that one does end up the right out lane, but not bad.
Wow. Did she have a spinner rip that I was too busy eating a strawberry to notice?
Maybe.
That 65,000 is significant.
Well, these strawberries are so good, you do have to close your eyes.
Kind of.
Delicious. All right, here we go.
All right.
Got her 2x bonus. Let her play. She hasn't got much of a chance to play the 2 games she's had on stream on this.
Come on, Michelle. All right, you're getting some good rollover grid completion.
Oh, she just missed that. Yeah, she's up to 3x bonus.
There's a quick 10,000. Another quick 10,000. Nice wiggle to get it away from, anywhere close to the outlane. Okay, nice. Oh,
their
good
ace was
reaction
already down.
there.
I should have had that royal. Very nice.
Okay, get a spinner rip here. Get a spinner rip.
A little early. Make that adjustment. She
Perfect!
does. Crushes that spinner.
That was a big shot right there. Nice live catch there. And another huge,
right back into, she made an
huge spinner
adjustment
rip.
on that spinner. And
About a 35,000, 40,000.
Oh.
All right, good ball. Good ball.
Yeah, very
We're going to get
nice.
really good bonus. A 3-0 comeback starts with 1 game.
I'm glad they're playing a 4-player game so I can eat my cheesecake while they plunge the ball between players.
Well, I'm not above talking with my mouth full, so that's not a
Well, when you have
problem for
heaven
me.
in your mouth.
All right, plunge for Erica here. Gets no love up top there. No free cards.
Free 10,000. Oh, see, she has no clubs, so it didn't give her.
Get up top there. Nice in lane. Just late on the spinner.
But got a couple clubs now, and up to 4x bonus. Don't careful. You want that? You want that?
She did.
Oh,
tilt.
she tilted.
Yeah.
Ah!
Tilted a big 4x bonus there.
That was at least 40,000. Wow, player 4 has 3x. All right.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, they kept not scoring anything.
How long has it been since bingo
They made them in the 80s at a minimum.
She's got her spinner lit now too. She's got her Spades Royal spinner lit for.
Oh my God, she's got one of those will almost like end the game. And she's got a whole bunch of 10x value, so 5,000 points.
Oh, a little bit of a fumble there, but
fumble.
Very healthy lead going into Erica's last ball here.
290 to 90.
Gave herself a chance to keep the tournament alive.
200 is surmountable, but it's That would be a pretty good ball, probably with at least 4 spinner rips in it. So, a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it is a strange design with that flipper up there. But the thing that's nice about it is that it doesn't really, it's not moving fast enough to just whip the ball down the middle on you or something. You can get some bad feeds from up there, but at least it's not like a magnet that just throws it in random places.
No, it's random enough from far enough away.
Oh,
that was really good. Double tap.
It's too bad. But she's still up 3-1. A little bit of life for Michelle there.
Nobody wants to be swept.
We should try to pick up Whitney if we can, if they're not too deep. Might watch the defending state champ get knocked out. Here's the replay of that dig. This was about as good as I've seen today.
We've got some Gorgar tips.
Right here. Oh, God, that was crazy. Gorgar.
Simple.
Yeah, you kind of, you're trying to get preferably the B lane to advance your bonus, but any of those lanes. And
you want your bonus to get to 10,000 to light your 1,000-point spinner.
Spinner on the right. When that's lit, always go for it.
Once you complete,
Whitney is at 11K,
once you complete all those side stand-up targets, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? It's just those also advanced bonus.
Okay.
When you complete that, that's when your snake is lit for the most
One
part.
stopper
left. Yeah, that's that little snake cove thing, which is kind of hard to hit. It's way better to just rip 1,000-point spinners if you can do that.
Okay, so top 3 lanes.
Top 3 lanes, or hit the targets on the sides. The side, they're pretty safe. Nothing is very safe on that game.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of like left flipper, go for right spinner. The right flipper, you can maybe shoot for the targets on the side or up towards the snake just to keep it safer.
Okay.
And then, when that spinner's lit, rip it.
All right. Is it super tilty?
Not too bad, but
that's what your practice time is meant for you to figure out.
Yeah, good point.
Okay.
It is far more sensitive left than right than it is up and down.
Okay.
There you go. I don't think she heard that.
All right, Whitney's
still alive.
She
didn't pass her yet.
didn't pass her, but she's still playing her ball. Whitney's trying to get 50K on
She had a super
8 ball.
clean tens of points spinner rip.
Oh, tens of points.
She didn't get it.
She did not. Aaron takes down the defending champ.
Really? It's over?
4-1 in the semifinals. And we're going to see
Down goes Whitney.
a new
Down
Minnesota
goes Whitney.
women's state champion.
There will be no defending champion this year.
We've had Sam Arnold win the inaugural and currently trying to win Tennessee.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say move to another state, right? So
she's in the finals in Tennessee right now.
Wow. Yeah, how many women have won 2 different states so far? Nobody?
Good question. And then Whitney won last year's, and she is out. So it's gonna be
You guys are playing.
Aaron, Michelle, or Erica as the new champ.
This is really rich.
I know. You think
I tried to take the smallest piece I could that had
I'm gonna eat another one.
Oh, wow. You're welcome to it.
I gotta go cry in the bathroom for a little while.
Good job, Aaron. Good job. You're free rolling now.
I don't know where I am.
Inhale, exhale, repeat as necessary.
Oh, so you did, you won on Bounty Hunter.
I always win on Bounty Hunter.
So what, you gonna pick it the next round?
Yeah. It's the only one I know. It's the only one I'm confident in. Is Bounty Hunter.
Well, it's guaranteed to be on the stream.
It's the one. Mm-hmm. And now that I've said that out loud to the people who are listening, I'll just shank it. But should I pick freaking Iron Maiden maiden again and embarrass myself again?
You forewarned me. But I couldn't do a good job.
You know, Stranger Things has a short ball save. Pick that.
I just played that with.
Don't pick
Gorgar was.
short ball save.
Well, and if
think
you like the
Erica's
game,
choice.
but if you like the game and it has no ball save,
But
like
I did play it well just now.
Are they playing 1 and 2? Is it a 4-player game?
This is practice,
Oh.
but hopefully they play a 4-player game. We've seen a couple that could have been 4-player games if they just played as 2-player games.
And I suck. What I said verbatim last night watching you play it was every time we get control of the ball, it fills me with rage.
Got one of her Gorgar house balls out of the way during practice there.
in theory.
No matter what I do to it,
Yeah, the thing is, Gorgar has many
goes into
a
the
house
sleeves
ball
and I go,
baked.
and I'm like, great.
Oh, yeah. The game's thinking, oh, you only one house ball? You sure about that?
It's okay.
I've been considering taking the Gorgar sound files and just having them be a talk show host. You heard Gorgar. I remember...
Tell us about your latest movie.
When I was a little kid, this game freaked the hell out of me. It was at a local place in Placerville, California.
You're going to have to talk louder if you want the stream to hear you.
It was in a taco place in California called Jimbo's Tacos. And all of a sudden I was next to this pinball machine and it started talking.
First talking game.
Yep, and it was also during the Satanic Panic, so the devil was real. And now it was talking to me.
Tough
just what Michelle. That was just what Michelle wants.
Yeah, help settle down a little bit.
So now she knows if she has a bad ball, it doesn't matter so much.
Pinzap with the resub for
Look
6
out.
months. Thank you very much. And
that's
a
exactly
house
what
ball.
happened. And she still has the lead.
Yeah.
She's got a 5,000 point lead and didn't even come within a mile of touching that ball.
Probably how good she is at the out lanes would be my guess.
And we played it in our first round against each other, and she did well there.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. It kept her from elimination.
Yeah.
That was a good decision to not let that bounce any further. Uh-oh.
Nice read there on that.
Yep.
She's doing that thing where you see like Zoller and stuff do to like. She's holding up that left flipper and sees if she can tap it with it or not, and then she gets it down in time to save it with the right.
Yeah. The best person I've ever seen at like getting the flippers out of the way.
Just what they're spinning.
Zach Sharp.
Okay.
But
Snake's lit though.
she did
It is,
finish.
huh?
Now, it stays lit between balls?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, she did finish her 4 spot targets.
So that snake pit up in the top left
50?
for Erica will be 50,000. Yeah.
It's essentially a little more than a max spin.
Nice. Gets the B lane here. Oh, scary, but keeps it alive there. Great save.
All right, she's at 7,000. Needs 3 more thousand to light the spinner.
Nice little clip there. Oh, almost gets that lower right
And
drop.
gets
Hit
a few
isn't
points
lit.
there. 9.
Go.
9.
Find
Another
bonus advance
There's
there.
10,
It is,
and
but
it's out.
right when she the kiss of death,
And
the
it's
lit
out.
spinner kiss of death, but she did take over the lead.
She didn't tilt there, right?
PVT, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that's just not.
No, she didn't tilt.
I thought she said she did.
One spinner might have got her to like 90, because that thing
Well,
is
yeah,
juicy.
spinner would have been great, but I mean,
It's juicy.
yeah, it's if Erica collects the snake, then it's going to get a little scary.
She got the
Oh, that's
a
feed
we
right
are
down the
going
middle.
to a game 5.
6. That was game 5, and
We are going to a game 5.5, also known as 6.
There we go.
I don't know. He'll take it.
You ready to get here and talk a little bit about that match yet, or you want to give it a minute?
Oh yeah, like maybe.
That's the smile of someone that doesn't really feel like smiling right now.
Oh no, you're going to come in here at some point. You got to talk. You're the defending state champ.
I'm not smiling. She just doesn't like.
I didn't mean to make that sound like an option on if you could come in the booth. I just meant when do you want to come in here and talk?
Yeah, no, definitely half past never.
Oh, look at that. It's 5 till past half past never. Look at that.
Smooth. That was smooth. Well, Michelle has now made this a match.
Yes. And it almost, of course, you'd rather be in Erica's position no matter how you got there, but it does start to put a little bit of nerves in the back of your mind that I have this person 3-0.
The pressure is mounting more on Erica.
I don't want to get, I don't want to be the one that gave up a 3-0 lead. It starts to creep into the back of your mind.
Yeah.
Got to try to ignore it.
Oh my God! This game.
I know. Jesus. It's funny because when it registered with you, it registered with me, and I was like, "Oh my God, Transformers!"
This could either be a medium to even slightly long playing game, or very, very, very short. It is so brutal. It can be brutal. I mean, if you start comboing the ramps and making your shots, you can make this game, and then catching it from the orbits, you can begin to control this game. But
I mean, in theory, you can play just ramps and never be in trouble.
Yes,
but you need to be 100%er because if you miss one, you're in trouble. This game, it used to play way too easy, so
that would be a drain in real life.
Mm-hmm. But they basically had to make this game play so hard because it's either plays incredibly difficult, or if you make it easy it up at all, it takes way too long.
Right.
So the slings are brutal. Like the sensitivity of the slings and no ball save are brutal.
She's going to get an entire game in her practice time.
Sounds like Transformers.
Yeah, that's get rid of all this crap out of the way now. Okay, there. She got one good practice catch in, and that'll increase the. Now try a backhand ramp here. Okay, you're a little early, so they bank that information.
And there we go.
And there's an entire game. Although she did let it go of about Oh, she started 3.
Foot brawl, resub with their prime, 28 months. Fantastic, thank you, Foot Brawl.
Yeah, I hate to step out at this moment, but I need a little break.
You're fine, huh? I got you. Thank you. She's finding the thing. No, I ate 2 tacos. Thank you. The cheesecake was.
So good.
Mm-hmm. We had the stream salivating over here. Everybody was very jealous of the cheesecake, and we just kept pouring it on.
It's strawberry shortcake.
I don't get it.
I don't know what it's called. Strawberry shortcake.
Okay, Luke. All right, here we go. Ball 1. Michelle's still in the hot seat here. Her tournament's on the line. She's down 3-2. And good reactions there. Going for the live catch. Didn't quite get it. Just misses the ramp there. Goes for the live catch.
I did know it. I saw that they were on it. I figured she would do good.
Into them, and this kick out is brutal. She's ready for it. You can tell she's ready for the reactions of it. Very nice. Dealt with it there, up the middle towards the Optimus Prime. Now you can start a multi-ball at Megatron, and you can start a multi-ball at Optimus Prime, and you can ramp out combos for some juicy points. That captive ball is advancing towards double scoring. The Bumblebee double scoring. Nice reaction times there and fights it off with the tip of the left flipper there. Still hasn't picked up a danger from any of that movement. Has the left ramp figured out. Needs to find the right. There it is. Now, see if she can stay in that rhythm. There we go. Looking for the combos, and they add up quick, and she's into 4 in a row now. A little early. All right, slow it down, trying to get control. Side to side, so scary on this game. And the brick on Megatron there, and straight down the middle, but very productive ball one. 5 million out of ball one is, I mean, that wins you a lot of games on this when people can't,
Michelle
can't get a hold of it.
5 million ball.
Yeah, got a little bit of combos going. Lit a Megatron, or got a Megatron lock.
One lock.
Yeah, one shot at Optimus, but mostly just was combos. Here we go. Erica right into it, scary feed.
Ooh,
Nice, fights it off there.
A lot of scary stuff right away.
And I think she'll just be digging combos up also.
Yeah. Definitely the safest thing to do. Going for those locks is...
Ooh, she's either going for the double scoring, or maybe you can backhand that right ramp. Not sure.
Yeah.
But she pays for it. Ends up on the left out lane.
I
Show me your kitties.
you have to flip super early on the right to
Yeah.
backhand that.
Yeah, I'd like to see if it's doable, or if she was just going for the double scoring. I typically
No,
just go Optimus
she's
Prime.
not single ball going for the captive ball. No, not a chance.
Okay. All right, picks up the skill shot from Michelle there, up the middle for a little Optimus. Ooh, that was close to how she drained the first ball.
Survived.
You can tell she has fantastic reactions while she's playing
Catch
this
this
game.
and backhand that left.
Very nice little information to know. Just simple things like that sometimes.
She went for the lock instead.
Oh, bummer. But yeah,
Which is fine.
just holding up your left flipper there, those are those little things that if you know that you can control the feed that way, it's a huge advantage. All right, skill shot plunge for Erica.
Ooh, that wasn't the safest.
Here we go. Trying to get that left to right rhythm going here. Left ramp, right ramp, just rattles that ramp.
Catch it, hold it, backhand it.
Slows it back down, goes right into that backhand.
Yeah, she's in that
nice
mode now, and now she wants to hit the far left shot. That's still worth points.
Scary.
It's just coming down so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Now she has a clear, easier shot. I love the reaction backhand attempt at it. Didn't quite pull it off, but it was the right thinking.
Nice.
She could get a double value. Well, she put the double value on the center, so
yep, placed it on Optimus.
not a bad place for it to be.
Scary, nice. Forces the in lane there.
Is the mode over? Mode's over. She's almost caught up.
And now she's working towards that Optimus. She's 3 away from starting Optimus, and it looks like that may be what she's going to start going for. Another shot to the Bumblebee, working towards double scoring. Scary feed here, fights it off. Beautiful save, and another one. She did pick up a danger that time. But you can see these two have some of the best reactions that were in this tournament.
Yeah, still
and
frosty after 5 hours of, or however long of playing.
Transformers is a perfect game to showcase those reactions.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. Backhand to the ramp. I like that.
Oh, she
I like that choice.
She must have started the one on the right. Then.
Power in lane. She'll take it. And good reactions to get that up for the ski pass, too.
And now we wait. Now that'll shake off, I think. Maybe.
Well, she picked up a danger, so she might not be willing to make any sort of move to get this out. But
Here
there
it comes.
Yep. Scary side to side. Those slings are so powerful. There we go.
Shoot the left ramp.
Saves you so much to be able to pick up the ramps on the fly like that, too. It just
all
puts
right.
you in
Now
a
she
safe
has a
spot.
chance. Oh, she did not go for the ramp.
No, she's so close to Optimus.
But it's the mode point. The mode points were 1,000,000 points,
and she might not know that's where they were. You know.
You can get the Optimus after you hit your first left ramp because you're going to feed to that and you can take a shot at that end lane. Unless you were like one away from that multi-ball, left ramp might have been the better option there.
Shows you how much that four-way combo was worth for Michelle too, because Erica just played a very long ball and still didn't catch up. She made a lot of progress and she's sitting good with Optimus.
Yeah.
But you can house ball in this game, so that progress might not matter in the end. We go on the fly, up the middle versus Optimus. Oh, and a little bit of a fumble there.
All right, well.
It hasn't cost her yet.
Michelle's tournament life hangs in the balance, up by just a little over 1,000,000.
Not a huge bonus game.
No.
There is a 1,000,000-point skill shot, isn't there, Luke? I think there is.
No, there's like a 500,000, and she's just going for the simplest one, which
Here we
gives
go.
her 275. No ball save. The immediate. Well, she's got a chance for the multi-ball. I don't think she
This
wanted
is
to put
terrifying.
it in there.
Yeah, no, she
did
absolutely
not
didn't.
want it
The
there.
feed is
oh,
so
she got
sketchy.
750. She's good.
Yep.
It's over.
Will do it.
It's over.
And Erica's moving on to the finals. Congratulations to Erica. Great playing out of Michelle. Good job trying to fight back in that match. And that brings us to the bracket looking like this. Erin Bjork, Erica Corio in the championship. Consolation will be our former Minnesota State champion, women's champion, Whitney Lindos against Michelle that we just saw on Transformers. So very cool.
Is that a best of 3 or best of 5? What is that? The third
Best
place
of
one.
3.
Okay.
The way the rules are written are really weird on that. It says it's a best of 3 instead of best of 7, but it's played by the same rules as NACS.
And you can't.
So we choose 6 games.
You pick 6 games.
No, you
play a
each
best of
choose
3.
1 game. Oh yeah, what era do you have to pick it from?
Yeah, that's. I read the rules for the Constellation. I was like, they forgot to update this from original state rules.
Yeah.
You could pick old, mid.
Original state rules was fine because you just picked the game, and then your opponent picked a game if they lost. Like that's how it worked. I don't think they realized that they didn't update anything for the Constellation round.
I mean, you could just pick an old, mid, and a new, and then have to pick off that. You have more games banked than you are going to need, but
yeah, and I think that's what I had them do yesterday.
Okay.
But they're like, yeah, we're basically just I'm picking 2 games, you're picking 1. Because that's what it's going to be.
Right.
All right.
Write some stuff down.
What's that?
Do you want to have the rest of my cheesecake?
I see your cheesecake sitting there, and I thought, hey guys, Chris has some cheesecake left here, and if he doesn't finish it, if he throws it in the garbage, you have my permission to drive to Savage right now and throw him in the dumpster himself.
Yeah, I'll work on this over the next.
I'm gonna hop back in for the finals if that's all
Will
right.
you switch to the middle so I can hear you better? Because I'm loud anyway.
No.
If you haven't,
no kidding.
If you haven't noticed.
How's the cheesecake?
Delicious.
I was
Nice.
trying to force Whitney in here. To
I know.
talk
I was
a
trying to
little
get her
bit.
in too, but
I'm gonna make her be in here for a second to at least talk.
Michelle drained and then just dumped beer over. And then she flicked Whitney off because it was somehow her fault. Hey, Aaron, how we feeling?
Oh, they have to. What's their?
Spence might take me up on the offer next.
What's their thing that they?
Oh yeah, that's right. She can't get in here because she's got to play the third place match.
That's fair. Is it a best of what? Best of 5? Best of 3? Best of 3.
I can't find the score sheet. I know you beat her.
Erin and Erica are 2 of the women I've quite often had the pleasure of playing in tournaments with, which I can't say that for probably about half, because they all play it lit and I don't
go
so
there.
much.
Yeah.
It's not I don't. I won't play the 2-strike.
The format?
It's too
well,
far.
they're changing this year. The Open is a 4-round match play now for 2025. Did you guys see that?
Wait, what now?
Yeah,
What?
Lit got rid of the 2-strike for the Open.
Oh yeah, they
It's
did.
a 4-round
match play, top half make finals.
Yeah, like heads up. Was it a heads up finals?
Heads up single elimination
Yeah.
finals.
Yeah.
It's better than the 2 strikes, but it's going to be a little wild.
So you play at least 5 games if you make it to the finals. That's and then at least 4 games. That might be worth the drive.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps to not be like, well, I could be out in 2 and I drove an hour, you know. So
that's
it is
me.
nice,
You just
yeah.
described my situation. So yeah, I
100%.
might play more at Live this year. We'll see.
I hope that they're taking. What I hope is that it's like the top half, and it's not like a 16-person finals bracket. They'll take the actual top half, because if you have 80 people there, 4 rounds of match play, it's going to be tough to.
Well, they might take
drop it down to 16,
the
32.
the top half that makes a perfect bracket,
Yes.
like 32.
Yes.
Or if they get 128, take 64.
Yes, 32 would be just fine.
Yeah, 32.
16's a little too small for only 4 rounds of qualifying, because I mean, you kind of have to go like first.
Yeah, well,
second
they
or
never
something.
got top IFPA
Sam
points value.
Oh, did Sam win?
Is that?
I don't know.
I'm
Great
trying to
work,
see if
Sam.
there's-
Nice work, Sam.
Nice, Sam.
Did she win?
I mean, it's got to be, right?
Sam?
Oh, please.
Well, they're
If
all
they-
saying
if
great
they're-
job, Sam.
She got
so
it.
No, she got second.
Oh,
Hi, I
that's
got
a great
I mean,
Let's go,
good
Sam.
Good job.
Great job. Dude, the Tennessee Power couple. It's awesome.
How did Jared finish?
First.
He won.
He won Tennessee,
You're
yeah.
gonna see him at nationals.
Nice.
Oh, that would be a fun matchup.
Crazy matchup.
I wish I could talk intelligently about the Tennessee pinball scene, but honestly, I didn't know they had one.
We were asking. It's better. I mean, point-wise, it's significantly higher than Minnesota. I don't know if they just have bigger events than we do.
Really, better than Minnesota? Oh, wow.
It was
Have to
hard
eat-
for him to
I'll
grind
have
in
to
in
eat
6
my
months.
cheesesteak.
He was down there for what, half a year, and he
He did like 24th or something.
yeah, he
I
was
don't-
like
yeah.
towards the bottom
Yeah.
of the
Wow.
seeds. Yeah, so it's a tough state for sure.
Yeah, is Nashville? Do
And
they
then he
just
goes
have
and
big
wins.
tournaments there, or is it just a lot of great players?
Nashville. Okay, well that makes sense.
Previous Texas State Women's Champ. Okay.
Okay.
They're required by law to have multiple Elvis machines at every location.
Dollies everywhere.
Yeah. Very nice.
The home version. Ugh. Sorry.
So Angie.
Yeah.
Aaron, Erica.
Yep.
I'm not gonna patronize you by saying, "Oh, you surprised to see Erica in there," because that's
No.
a given. But this is her first women's tournament that she's performed up to how she performs
How
during
she
the
would
rest
expect.
of the year.
Yeah, for sure.
And then how about Aaron? What do you think?
I'm not shocked by it, honestly. I mean, knocking Whitney out it's always tough. But Erin, again, she knows the rule sets on everything. She plays classics especially extremely well. She knows how to nudge. She's got all the skill sets. And like you said, or maybe it was Chris, she always plays nervous. So
That's what I was saying. Yeah, she's always
it's not
nervous.
any
So it's no
different.
change
Yeah.
for her this tournament.
Yeah. So.
She's always just high strung.
Yeah.
Nervous,
If it works for you, then
right?
go with
Yeah,
it.
go with it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised at Aaron at all.
No.
I think the only surprises I would have had was probably the first timers. There was 3 first timers with Chelsea, who had a great tournament.
Yeah.
And her first time, Caitlin and
Elvira
were
played
the
great,
first timers. Yeah, and so that would have been a little bit of a surprise just because of how nervous I was in my first state. So
Yep.
like to me, it's like if it's your first one, to get all the way to the finals would be fantastic.
Yeah, it was funny last year because Aaron and Michelle played each other in the first round, and it was both their first year, so it was kind of amusing to. I was happy for both of them because they both had equal nerves. You know, it's not they're not going up against somebody that was there the year before because it makes a difference, I think.
And they like one of them's guaranteed to win a round in their first
to make it. Yeah, yep.
So, but yeah, I mean, she's obviously a surprise at the 12 seed or an underdog or whatever you want to call
I
her.
think her
but
seeding is just because she didn't play a ton this year.
yeah,
I mean, it's
that's the main reason I
Dana.
wouldn't have been shocked by
Yeah.
anybody that made it except for the first timers.
Yep.
Because if you look at the skill level from top to bottom, it's all balanced out, and even the people that were the first timers are great players.
Yep.
I just would have been a little surprised because the nerves got to me so bad.
I think Chelsea especially just because she plays at Lit a lot. Oh yeah, we gotta update that. She plays at Lit a lot. She's been down here a handful of times. Like we had a women's tournament down here that she came down for, and I think she came down at least once or twice for practice. But she does not play here, and this is not an easy place to just walk in and win 4 games on, especially against Liz. I mean, Liz is a fantastic player. I mean, she's a staple in Minnesota.
Won
so.
all 4 games.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's probably the number 1 veteran of the female pinball scene in this state.
Yep, and I know. I mean, Liz has had the first year. I think she made top 4, and the last couple of years it's been a little rough for her, but she's a fantastic player. So, it's just how it goes, you know. Like you say, Dan, it's one tournament.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that sucks when it's the big one.
Right. It's definitely more prestige and more fun trying to take this one down.
Get your name on a banner out there.
Yeah, the banners are so cool that are hung up there now.
I was like, Luke, you could have hung those up maybe next weekend. Little extra pressure.
Did you see Paul Madison's comment on Luke's post?
No, I didn't. No.
He said, I didn't. He commented on Luke's win,
that was
and
Paul.
he's like, I didn't know there was banners made for state each year, and Luke's like, I just printed them off this year and hung them up or whatever. And he thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's got that. He was the first 2 out there, I think.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I'm aware.
Oh, I bet you are. I bet you got some. I bet you remember exactly how you drained in that.
Some sweeping memories I have of that match.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah. You don't have to figure it out in real time.
Was he flying around on a broom after he was done with you, or what?
Couldn't even beat him on sky jump. Damn it! All right. Anyway.
When I first got into pinball, and then I was like starting to look into who some of the big players were and everything, learned who Keith Elwin was, and I discovered the Paul Madison thing, the old PEM on the machines.
Yep.
And like, who's this grand champ? Everybody's got these scores that when you're new, you're like, well, is the game broken or what? Like, there's no way you can put up that score. No, sure enough, it's him. And he was like, I want to say like 38 months straight like he's in like the top few longest streaks at ranked number 1 in the world in IFPA.
Before all the kids came up?
Yeah, even over some of them, like Raymond, I think, passed him. But a lot of these kids right now, they're like exchanging for first, you know?
Yeah.
So, of course, Keith Elwin is the longest stretch.
Yeah,
cool.
Elwin's still the GOAT, but for the first time in a while, there's some people that might give them a run for their money over the long term. We'll see.
Yeah.
I didn't see who won all. So Escher didn't come back, I'm assuming, because he's in Australia. Jared won Michigan again.
Okay.
Z-Mac won Colorado.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what other the kids are out there.
Raymond is in Chicago.
I don't know
He's
who won
at
Illinois. Yeah. David DeLuga won Wisconsin. I saw that.
Okay.
Oh, good for.
Is that 2 in a
didn't
row?
know about David.
It might be.
Or is it maybe he's just won it twice?
Oh, Zoller won? Okay, that makes
Did
sense.
Dalton win? I think
Dalton won Georgia. Yep.
Of course, Dalton won.
I love Dalton. He's so fun in the booth and when you watch him play.
I'm gonna stream Deadpool tonight, guys.
Hi guys, gonna try to get to the loser mode on Rush today. That's so nice.
He does love Rush.
Yeah.
He does love Rush.
5 years in a row.
For Dalton in Georgia or for Zoll? It's gotta be Dalton.
It's gotta be, right? I mean, not saying there's not competition there, but compared to Dalton, there's not very many big hitters
in Georgia.
In Georgia to really get them run. It's kind of like, what is it, like Nate Grant in one of the Carolinas, I think, is pretty solid as far as
like
top
Luke in
person
Minnesota.
state.
It's just
what
like...
the hell's that supposed to be? I see what you did there. He didn't even finish this year ranked number 1. You know that?
Well, I didn't look at it. I couldn't tell you.
I didn't look at it
Can we
every
talk
day
about your
either.
abracadabra strategy?
Everybody wants to talk about that, apparently.
The booth was ripping you apart, man.
I keep telling people, I scored over 30,000 on 2 of the games and 78,000 on one of them. It's a consistent strategy for that game.
Yeah.
And I mean, Luke's got a little bit of.
I'm sorry. The difference between 30 and 70 doesn't strike me as consistent.
It does when 16 is sometimes people's final scores on that game. I'll tell you what, Chris.
16.
After this final, we're gonna go out there, and you're gonna play, and I'm gonna play.
We're gonna stream it,
and we're gonna see who wins
are we?
on what strategy.
Might as well. No, Luke probably wants to go home.
Yeah, no, he's not going home. The only way to go home is to play Rust. We just won't stream it because we've already we're important enough in our own heads.
Oh my God.
Today as is, so we should probably just not make everybody watch that.
Yeah, nobody has
Is that
to
Bethany?
Nobody has to see that.
Hi from Nevada, ladies.
think
Ooh,
that
B
might
Scribbles.
be-
It is
that
Bethany.
might be Bethany.
Bethany, how did it go? We heard
Out of
did we
round
hear
one
she-
for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she won round one. Way to go, Bethany. I'm glad to see that you're still playing pinball out there competitively.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes jumping, the community's so awesome, and,
Yeah.
and she had such a good time here.
Hard to
that's-
reintegrate. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
You're still playing? Let's go.
Still playing. Huh?
Best of 7 on average.
I'm gonna guess that's Eileen or Chad.
Please no.
Eileen. That's so good.
All right, so this is Erica's been picking this as her first game all day, from what I've kind of gathered and listening
So consistent
to
on
the
it.
results. And it seems like this, but I also think she's like starting on it specifically each time.
Hi guys.
Has this been the game you've started on every round that you could?
Pretty much.
Your first pick? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Very nice. And it's a good one. It's a little bit unique. There's a lot of flippers that allow control. There's no. If those were scissors
You
underneath
can't.
those
You
flippers,
cannot
that would be-
scissor.
Can't scissor, yeah.
You can't scissor there.
And some.
Sometimes you have just the
gonna hop
X
the metal now that
lit.
we said
Sometimes
that.
you have the X and Y lit. Sometimes you have the Y and Z, or just it. So you can either have 2 grids lit or 1 grid lit. And this is 7, 8, 9. So if you have 2 grids lit and you hit the 7, now you've lit a 7 here, a 7 here. Ball 3, every time you get a tic-tac-toe, you get an extra 5,000 point bonus. You have to get a certain, I forget exactly what you need to do to get 2 and 3X, but it's a little bit like the spin a card. What's the thing with the spinner thing at the top of it? The card game?
Hot hand?
Hot hand, yeah. Like it's a little bit like hot hand. Some combination gives you a 2X and 3X.
And that's mostly luck driven. Those bingo cards. You
Yeah.
Oh, is this
later?
Michelle and Whitney?
Later in the game. Do we have the 3rd place game?
Oh,
going?
maybe that's why
We're
they.
definitely not going to watch it.
Well, I wonder if Erica is waiting for after.
Wow. See, well, she just showed at least the shot you want to hit.
So is that it? Is that just rip spinner all day, kind of? And then if you luck
Yeah,
into
well,
drops,
see,
or-
that's when it's lit for 2,000 a spin when
Okay.
it's lit. This is 1,000 a spin.
Okay.
It's hard to really rip that spinner though for some
Yeah,
reason.
yeah.
That one is the one because not only do you get that, you get 5,000 points for each lit letter, and you get letter here, 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 and
Don't
here,
change.
here.
Don't change
Just
your strat.
leave it, guys,
Just
yeah.
yeah. It shouldn't have been the case anyway. So just wait.
What just happened?
We all
The
Yeah.
They
we didn't
bo-
realize that. So, do you want them to play and us to wait?
I would yes. I would prefer that they played first.
What do they do?
Yeah, you guys didn't start your game yet or anything, right? You're just going to start practicing. Yeah, I would prefer that they could play on that first. Yes.
That's fine.
Cool. Thanks, Whitney.
Whitney flips a table. She's very upset.
What?
I was just joking. Whitney's not upset at all.
Oh.
She does not care.
No, I know, but that's sometimes in these situations, somebody on the outside has to say something because it's just like they're already talking about just start on a different game. Don't change anything
Don't
up
change
on
your
the
strat.
fly.
What are the payouts?
So first was like 238 or something, I think.
Okay.
I didn't hear after that, so we got
I'm
15.
just wondering how much is on the line for 3rd place. Is it like 30, 40 extra dollars?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I would.
So the match is
Close
still
to
worth
100, I would
playing.
bet. Yeah.
Yeah, and IFPA points starting right away for
Yes,
next year.
especially for the women's side.
This,
yeah,
the women's.
This is the biggest tournament.
Biggest tournament for the women's standings, potentially, like most likely.
Yeah, unless
you know.
Lit has a big tournament or somebody else comes.
There's some good formats to run.
What's
They've
the
tried a
biggest
couple
turnout
of them.
you got for a single women's
Probably
tournament?
Lit. Krista, what do you think our
20
biggest
something?
Lit? No, we've hit 30.
30
We've
you have
hit
had
40.
30?
Or people.
People.
People 49.
49. Okay.
49.
Yep. Yeah, the Lit tournament on the
49
third
in March.
Thursday of each month is still the biggest
Can
point
hardly
getter.
can hardly get 49 for a bunch of open tournaments.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's super cool. You have very dedicated players at that women's
Our
tournament.
our lows are now
No.
like in the mid
20s.
to upper 20s.
Yep.
I like hitting the far left spinner with the upper right. I like going for that. A lot of people like to let it fall to the. But
lower,
I don't like the hop, and it messes with my timing.
The copy of big game matters also, right? Because like that upper flipper just doesn't really have the juice to do it.
Yeah, it could be on a game by game basis.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like I've seen a big game that was modified to actually you could scissor on it.
That would be
I feel
fun.
like I've seen one on stream.
Oh, that would really change
okay.
Really change the nature of that game.
So I know Josh had this the first year for the women's tournament, and I think it broke during Open on Saturday, and there were a lot of women that were really bummed about it.
Brooke for sure.
I don't know if
was
it's
in that
worked right.
category.
Josh, did you fix that game yet?
Still broken, you think?
I was bummed today because Getaway was definitely high on my list for my mid, and I was like, uh-oh. So that's just how it goes, though. You gotta be ready to pivot.
All right, here we go. Game 1, finals, 2024.
New champ. We were talking last round, and it could be a new person every year, honestly. Like,
yes.
I mean, there's
and
favorites,
all
obviously.
worthy.
Yes.
All worthy.
Yes, I mean, you have the favorites, obviously, but...
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of women out there trying to close the skill gap, you know. So it's just like, unless you can keep improving as fast as they are.
I'm curious what her. Okay, she did go for that. She did go for the drop targets from a cradle on the upper left. I was curious what her shot choice would be for that.
Okay. And you can backhand that left spinner.
Screw. You can shat. You can shat from upper. It's really not all that difficult to go from here to here, and then go for the.
I'm fairly confident Erin will not try that. But
that spinner right there that she just said you can backhand from that upper flipper when it's lit is pretty lucrative also. But yes, I like your Shat's idea. And this is reverse staged, whoever asked that earlier. I think Tony might have said.
It's not staged at all.
Well, yeah, not staged at all. Just the power goes to the upper flippers first, so you can't tap pass from the lower flippers. You can, however, tap from the uppers.
Yeah. It's the opposite of Paragon.
Yes.
Erin and I were joking when we were watching Dan play TX Sector yesterday that we were, instead of playing 7 games, that we were just going to play TX Sector and see who could tap pass the most on it.
Whoever pulled off the most successful taps,
was the winner.
That was good stuff. You do kind of want to
get it out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice shot to the left spinner, and you do want to pick up those letters. So it went down the G twice. If you can get away with a little nudging up there to try to get all your letters, it makes that left candy cane worth a higher value.
You can get away with a bunch of nudging on the first time up there, because if you tilt, you'll just get the ball back.
Nice.
Sling ball play wants NPC to make that modification and have it be scissorable.
Well, but like there, if she had the right to, she could have tilted out before.
See how Erica just played that is kind of the way I prefer to play the from the right. If you get it on the lower flipper, don't wait until you have a cradle because it gives the ball a hop when the upper flipper touches the ball and makes it jump.
Gives a little backspin on it almost.
Oh, I see. Right
So
there.
she shot on the fly, made the shot she wanted. So yeah, I think either way, because I saw Erin play the other way, and she made her shot despite it. So I guess it's just personal preference.
Okay, she's going for those star rollovers from that flipper.
No, she wasn't. She was going for drop targets. The star rollovers aren't lit and not worth anything.
She put up 700,000 her last game on this, so.
Yeah, that's nice.
And she's an upper flipper shooter.
That seemed like she was going for drops there, unless she just got way early.
Might have been early.
Yeah.
Might be a little. It's finals, a little antsy.
Right. Okay. Now we'll get a second chance because.
Yeah,
she's going for the spinner.
Yeah, and she just doesn't have it dialed in yet, but I suspect 1 or 2 more shots and she'll be a lot closer.
Close on the play.
Nice. That's an underrated skill too. Like these games that have those high slings, not letting the ball get behind it in the first place is a talent. Don't just rely on the post.
Perfect.
On the
Third
outside.
time's a charm.
Yep.
That's exactly what you wanted.
She can get that dialed in.
Oh, it's just money
scary.
every time. See, it's nice Josh. If you get the B. It's
Josh, you want to host state again next year?
Yeah, FYI.
Yeah,
very nice.
I thought that's true. I don't think we turned it on. Or maybe we did and I forgot about it already. Sorry, John.
Ooh, she
Just
didn't
like
quite trust that tip
Now,
over. It
is
might
she-
have been there. Picks up
Ooh,
a drop.
It's okay.
Tough feet out the
It was
left
a-
elbow,
it was a
but
good
yep,
ball.
Yep, very nice.
Catchable for Aaron though.
very.
You
What?
see
Her face.
She short plunged on accident. Yeah, you know, it's a typical.
Oh, yeah, and
typical Aaron face.
It's a dead ball. It's a dead game, and it's like, yeah, let's try to just get over the.
I see Aaron Hansen wants me to remove the anti-scissoring guards.
Yes, yeah. There's.
I feel like I could probably do that.
I don't think you should.
That'd be a hell of a
Ooh, that one.
adjustment
That
there.
went up clean up the G from the left flipper. That was wild.
Wow,
Dead bounce?
that would really make dead bounce
Nice.
valuable
Yeah.
if they did that. All right, now what does she do? Is she gonna take the 1, 2, 3?
Should take some drops.
Let's see. She doesn't have any of the 1, 2, 3s. Yeah, didn't have any of those.
Oh, that's a rough feed out of there.
So she did get the 3. I don't know how much that helped though. Got a lot more of the grid. Oh, you know, if she gets it on the Y and the 4 target up here is available, that would really increase her ball 3 bonus by about 20,000. Nice! And it got around to get
It's
about
a candy cane
20,000 more points just for that nice little gift. I didn't like. Yeah, that was dangerous.
I liked it until I didn't.
Also dangerous.
Nice.
Okay, simmer down now.
On the fly shats there. Okay, picking up some drops and
And
so
a
good on
monster
the fly.
rip. That was a monster rip right there, of 2,000 points a spinner. There you go. Get the G.
Yep.
I think the G's already. The G light up at the top must be out.
It's on. It's just fate.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember that old thing we were talking about earlier?
No,
No.
I have no recollection of that whatsoever.
What day is it today?
Is it a weekday?
Oh,
nice.
There's a break. And almost turned it into a made spinner shot. That would have been
Another.
Nice.
Let's go.
Erica's actually working on her second. I can't call it a grid of spelling big game. So now that the yellow light near the saucer at the top is worth, I think, 35,000.
Can you hit that forward? Damon?
So
It doesn't seem like
yeah,
it.
so she's gonna get 5,000 for that, and another 35 for that.
Oh, she had her Y lit, but just unlit.
Yeah, her candy cane's getting super lucrative.
A nice little 1,000-point spinner lead. Yeah, that's now really the only shot worth hitting in the game. I mean, you can get other points, but the candy cane, as you call it, I've never heard it referred to as that, but that's exactly what it looks like, right?
I didn't call it that, but yes,
Oh,
it is. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, she wanted to do that Johnson there.
Wait,
Didn't trust.
did you want to call
Nails
it?
it
Did you
again.
want to call it cheesecake, but it's not shaped like cheesecake, therefore you couldn't call it cheesecake?
Yeah, it's a shape of a shirt, I guess.
Like a Dan shirt that's eaten a lot of cheesecake.
So, you know, Erica's mostly on the fly
Oh,
player,
nice.
but like she plays with a lot more control than you think.
No, yeah, I think.
Until you watch these skills that she's
Or she's
using.
building
So
her wide
it's a
right
lot
there.
more
Yeah.
under control than you think.
That's full right there. That's 5,000 for every line in the
Nice
in the bonus.
tip over and
She's got
almost
that
hits that
read
on the
there,
fly.
Erica just does everything really well. I just have always really loved watching her play.
Very well-rounded player.
Yep.
Big game was her pick for the first round.
Yeah, and she's picked it every round.
Yeah, I think she's started every round on a 2
And
she
now
goes
she's
up.
just money on that
Another
shot.
Just relaxed now.
kind of dialed from that
Found
upper
it.
right flipper.
That's my preferred one. Upper.
Well, you know, she's not like
And the dead bounce.
Beautiful.
Get it there again. Okay,
Oh.
fine. It's down there, but whatever.
She's not forcing many traps or anything, but like when she has an opportunity to take one, she does the most time, and that makes a big difference.
She's getting close to finishing the grid, which this has one of the coolest bonus burn down effects of all when you actually finish all 3.
Great ball. Outstanding from Erica.
Yeah. Huge. That is, I mean, breaking 1 million, that's a big score. Big score.
Only takes one. Oh, the cliche.
Yeah, the whole chip in a chair thing, sure,
Yeah.
but I mean it's a tall order. If you can, it'll probably take. Dan, how many candy cane shots do you think that's going to take?
I think she needs
15, 18?
I was going to say 20.
20 candy cane shots. All right, somebody on the chat can keep count because I don't want to.
Well, I mean, the value changes depending on how many letters she can pick
Correct.
up. But I think that, enough of those.
If you just average it out,
I'd offer to count, but I want to keep my shoes on.
All right, picks up another letter there.
Again, for Aaron,
those are important for that value of that
Not
candy
a lot of
cane.
pressure here. I mean, it's a close game.
It's honestly better to just drain
just not
than
waste the
to
time,
get to like 800,000. You expend all that energy and you didn't for nothing.
I'm gonna guess that we're going to Maiden, Bounty, or what was her mid?
She's not 100% committed. She's committed to Bounty 100%.
Oh, yeah.
But after that last Maiden, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, Bounty's her mid. That's right. Her classic was 8 ball.
I was just gonna say, is Bounty a mid?
Bounty's the mid. Yeah, I keep wanting to make it a classic.
Bounty's a mid.
I'm gonna guess that we're gonna go to Bounty. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got sneaky good control, Erica. She plays her game, and like I said, one of my favorite things about it is when she gets that opportunity to cradle, she does slow it down, or sometimes she gets going too fast and she just tries to find a way to slow the ball back down because people will like get a flipper hop or something and be like, oh did you see that? I hopped the flipper. It's like, well, you pounded it up the middle 5 times in a row as it rapidly started moving faster and faster. Eventually it's going to hop the flipper. You can't control every flipper hop, but sometimes it's like that one's kind of on you. So you got to learn when it's just out of control and find a spot, an opening to slow it down.
They're a bounty hunter.
That's shocking. I can't
Oh my
believe
God.
that Aaron wanted to go to this.
So, Erica, 1. Aaron, 0. And this will be Aaron first. All right. Bounty Hunter. Let's see if we can find some extra balls and specials. Or is it a special or an extra ball up at the top?
EB.
It is an extra ball. Okay, so they're both 500,000 point extra balls. Saw a great run by Krista earlier on this game to almost make a comeback.
Yeah, but a great ball by Aaron to make it.
Yeah, put her in the hole.
Yeah. Aaron said that she only knows one thing today, and it's that she's not going to lose on Bounty Hunter. So let's see if she can do it again.
Nice. All right. Now that's a scary mental place to be too, because if you lose on Bounty Hunter now, do you just go, shit,
yep.
or do you fight back?
But I don't hate this choice though. If this is what you feel the most confident on, get right back in it.
100%. And a lot of times when you are that confident on it, you don't end up taking a loss on that.
Yeah.
Practicing a little in-lane passing. I suppose if you have it on the right and you need it on the left to get it back to the top like that, a little shatzing, very shatzable. All
Third
these
and fourth,
Gottlieb.
I don't know if we know yet, Sam.
We don't, but it's Whitney and Michelle playing. They were actually waiting for big games, so they're just playing their first game now.
Achilles is killing me. Ow. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, if this chair was up like about another 4 inches, it'd be better.
Yeah. You want me to find you a booster seat?
Can I just sit on your lap?
You can tell we're in the finals now.
It's That's weird. Didn't Erica have a 3-player game?
She did, but.
Okay.
But she slam tilted it.
Oh, that's what it was, a slam
Luke
tilt?
was. What are these old man jokes? You forgot something that was said 45 seconds ago?
I didn't hear it. I need my hearing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You better get that. You should have that like old timey 19th century horn thing that you stick in your ear to like get the sound waves concentrated on your eardrums.
If you girls want Chris to keep announcing, you might have to start an hour earlier next year so you get home for his bedtime.
Oh my God! I mean, right after my mall walking, and then before the special at Old Country Buffet starts, then.
I don't run it. You gotta talk to Kristen Brooke.
But put in a good word for me.
I'll try,
please.
Chris.
Thank you.
I got you.
Appreciate it.
93 people watching. That's amazing.
All right, they're playing 1 and 3. And here we go. Yeah, that's huge.
Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got similar open numbers until the very end last night. When I got to about 1.
I've been betrayed.
Maybe the most convincingly sarcastic laugh I've ever seen in my life.
No, this is what I was saying. She's got to not lose her confidence on it. You're gonna
that
take
was
some
a
house
fluke.
balls.
That was a
you're
total fluke.
But mentally,
Erica
sometimes
has
you
a
can
good
check
ball
out
here,
on stuff
I
like
mean-
that. So just stay in it.
Ooh, getting a nudging in already there.
And this is a game where you do want to be able to slow it down. And when it gets moving too fast, you got to slow it down on Bounty Hunter because it gives you a lot of opportunities to save the ball. There's a post in the middle. Really friendly.
We saw the
There.
post. Oh.
Well, I was about to compliment Erica on her dead bounce choice there.
That was pretty low in the
I didn't even get a chance. Well, no, but the
one before,
not
yeah.
the drain part,
Gotcha.
but yeah.
Zero switches there.
Can't let the boys have all the fun, you know?
Right.
Yeah, we always prefer,
There's a lot of
women
drop
getting here to
catch
come. I couldn't even
opportunities
talk
on this,
Whitney
too,
into
and
getting in the booth.
I don't know if Erin's... She might have that in her repertoire. I'm not sure. She seems to play mostly on the fly, but
There.
as she controls it.
No,
Yeah.
oh my God.
It's okay. Shake it off.
Still not much of a chance to play. She did get a little bit of flips on that one, but some tough, and there's not a whole lot of room on that left out lane for it to just zoom straight out like that. It happened to her
Yeah,
twice in a
there's
row.
there's a
That post.
where's my here? There's a post right there, and so yeah, that's kind of holy crap.
Wow. Okay, Bounty. We're not in a rush, are we?
That
Maybe we are.
that just made
Erin's.
Erin's.
To be a one-ball game.
Yeah.
Erin's losing to ball four.
To Joe or Jane Plunge.
No, yeah, that.
And actually,
She just noticed.
pretty soon, Erica might be losing to player 4. Okay.
All right, settle in here, Erin. Shake it off.
And this is just what
Well,
happens.
it's all a
sometimes.
one-ball game anyway. In
Yeah.
order to get to 500,000, there's no progress saved, so you have to do it on one ball anyway.
It's
so
the great thing when you drain right away, and it's the bummer when you,
and
you
he
light
gave her the
everything.
in lane that time.
all right, she's got to go way high. Nice attempt. Okay.
Right, okay.
A game like this might make your 50,000 point bounty
Worth
drop
it?
target
Yeah.
worth hitting.
Nice.
Oh wow!
Perfect.
Look at that! Look!
She's
Oh no!
got
No!
that
Okay,
lead.
not yet.
Great read
Double!
again! Yeah!
Please, you could have saved that.
You gotta try one of the times.
Oh my goodness!
You can't let it go to 3, can you?
I think
I think 3 was correct. You needed a nudge.
After that, yeah.
Well, after the third one, it needed a quick right
Something,
flip.
yeah.
Did you record that?
Yes, it's saved. I
Oh
just
wait,
didn't wanna,
hold on.
Yeah,
We're not actually. Now it's over.
And now it's over.
Yeah.
Now we can show it.
Erica wins that one.
Oh, that's
I think
brutal.
we've got the replay here of this attempt, and she had her extra ball lit. 3 chances on that center
Pretty
post.
sure it was after
so-
the third
so
bounce.
1.
It was a quick right
Did it-
flip because it's getting.
Did it catch an insert? It looked like it was going
Yeah.
right
Oh, yeah,
there.
that quick right flip.
Yeah.
maybe would have saved it, or it might have just it would have caught the very tip of the flipper.
Initially,
and
it looked like the first bounce that it was kind of going right, and then it seemed like it
Yeah,
just
and then
went
it
right
centered
back down the
again.
middle. Yeah. Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, I think Luke's right. That third post,
little nudge.
You needed just
Yeah.
a little up nudge.
Oh yeah, a forward nudge, even maybe in a direction to make it go at an angle. Who can think of that?
Yeah.
In the time it required.
I appreciate the patience on like no panic. You know it's straight down the middle. You can't do anything but rely on that post, and then maybe one up nudge on that third one there would have done it. But
I don't know if I've ever seen a triple that ended up in a saved ball before. I've seen doubles, plenty of doubles, but never a triple before.
Man, that initial trust too was she was so right on that.
Yeah, she's totally ready for it.
Ugh.
And we're gonna go to Guardians.
I kind of hope Aaron takes
Erica's
a second
pick.
here, because like you said, Dan, that's the one you feel the most confident on, and to have it go down like that, maybe just take a second and slow down.
Yeah. And actually, Luke did that yesterday.
Yeah.
I went up 2-0 on him, and like I've never seen him he kind of went into a little bit of a recovery mode that I'd never seen him do before.
Yeah, yeah. That was the most nervous I think I've seen Luke, even at like big tournaments, you know, like.
And yeah, he just composed himself. And it's funny too, because then after he came back 2-2, all of a sudden I get a message from my mom, who's only watched me play like twice in her life, and she's like, "Slow down, compose yourself, and keep it smooth, Dan." And it's like she said to me, like, okay, calm that down. But yeah, you have to. 2-0 is not
No, you're
insurmountable.
fine. We saw this Andy yesterday, round one. Like he went down 2-0, and I was a little worried for him just because it was his first tournament, and he rallied right back. You know, came out.
Okay, so it was and she could get the flip script on her though now. Yeah. She's up 2-0 and take her first loss on Guardians.
Hey Mel, can you check
on
on Michelle and Whitney and see where they're at for me? Thank you.
So this is Erica's pick, but Aaron likes the game a lot?
No, I think Aaron, we were
Or
talking
did I-
about this in our match where it's, well, she's player 2, right? Oh no, she's, sorry. Practicing. Yeah, we talked about this, and I feel like sometimes you just want to put the pressure on versus try and, feeling the pressure, so just mix it up a little bit. See if you can have a decent ball one and kind of get in Erica's head.
Oh, she just chose to go first?
Probably, yeah. This is definitely Erica's pick.
Yeah, I know that, but this isn't the game.
Still practice.
Yeah, I don't think Erica's warmed up yet.
Yeah, she already did.
Oh, okay, so never mind.
I'm really, really enjoying those old man jokes even more now.
Mom's advice is better than Tom's advice, but you're fighting genetics, yeah.
It's 1-0 Michelle right now. They're on Embryon. For 3 and 4.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And that's just a best of 3, so Michelle wins, it's over. Otherwise, Whitney forces game 3 decided. I love this game. It's scary playing it with no ball save here, especially with a somewhat sketchy right orbit feed. If you slap the cabinet, you can actually get a dead bounce off the right flipper and then an easy cradle on the left.
Oh,
but
interesting.
if you don't practice it, it's not something that you can just go into a match and try to do.
Well, and the pops too, that right there. I mean, that was a
Yaka
bad
and a
hit.
right out.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
didn't
right
care.
there is when it goes left out of those
Bracket
pops.
should be updated.
Yeah, it's anyone's good.
Yeah, I mean,
this is the bracket. Should be up to date.
Quills? I
This
would
is
like
an
to
easy
start
Quills choice now that Erica put up 1 million on Yaka, and
Yep.
she's stuck with that Yaka now. People forget you don't get to choose a
Yeah,
different
you're-
mode now. She's got that full 60 seconds
Back
or
in-
whatever
Aw.
left to do Yaka.
Good, there you go.
Oh,
Nice
got
shot.
the...
It's just nice to just, kind of feel the machine out, like get the nerves down a little bit.
And there is progress to be had here. There's shot multiplier progress and Hadron Enforcer progress.
She got a
Not to mention she's got a nice 5 million going on just off.
Oh, no,
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
Just
be
not-
careful
oh,
here. And
that's what you don't want.
That's that kiss of death from starting quills. You don't work towards any group.
Yeah.
You don't work towards any group progress.
So the Hadrons are the stand-ups, right?
Mhm.
And that's what spots you, the boom, basically.
Yeah.
On the button.
Is the code on this one now, or comp installers? Is it as soon as you finish them, you get 3, not 1?
Okay. So you bang 3 as soon as you finish the stand.
Oh gosh.
Oh, she got another wicked, immediate left out
Yeah.
lane.
But it used to be just the stand-ups would give you 1, right? Always 3. Okay.
But you can stack 6.
Oh, okay.
And the in-lanes are what's fine.
So here we go. She gets
Shot
to
multiplier, right?
She gets to switch modes here, and now really wants to get some group progress because with Erica not having any,
Didn't decide to transfer there.
Just playing group would be good.
I would assume that she knows some on this game.
Oh, she got her high
Kick back there, and she's
Just took it, take it. Yeah, I would just.
Side, yeah.
Just
Might
take it.
as well have it. I mean, you got to make Erica pass you.
Yes.
Put the pressure on.
But
7 million
but
of the
unfortunately,
Yaka was all
Hadrons, yeah.
Aaron made 0 progress on group. I don't think
Nobody's
either
hit
one
group.
has one group shot yet.
No,
and that's because the game is being
If you're Erica, do you
brutally
hold
mean.
this and time it out and try to just go for group?
How much long? Oh, she's all right. She's. There's the timer. 22 seconds. I was just going to look at the timer, and it doesn't matter.
And that's gone. And that's exactly it, right?
Wow.
So, Quill's Quest.
That's enough.
You know, some people don't want to start with it, but Erica, with no ball save, Erica actually handcuffed herself into Yaka all 3 balls, was stuck in that mode, never had the option to take Quill's Quest and do the 2-ball multi-ball.
And just couldn't get it for anything.
And Aaron won by basically finishing the Hadron Enforcers with Quill. She only had 1 left or whatever.
Yep.
And then used them on Yaka.
On Yaka,
She got 7 million Yaka without hitting a single shot.
Yeah, this Guardians, I feel like you either put up 50, 60, 70 at least, if not more, or it's 10. Like it's so mean. It's brutal. Like Erica just saw, and I mean, honestly Aaron too. She didn't play her last ball, but
That was like the sordid underbelly of pinball right there.
Yeah.
The dark side of a mutter game.
Yeah. I mean, and that's just, you know, we saw good games of Guardians. Erica played 2 group multi-balls, I think, the last time.
yeah,
or
Erica Elvira had a
Yeah.
good game on it.
So, now do you know where they're going next? 8-ball?
Maiden or 8-ball, yeah, would
Okay.
be my guesses for what Aaron picked. I'm guessing she's going to make her go 8-ball, but I don't know.
Nice to not see a sweep.
Yep.
Don't want to see a sweep.
Gotta keep it interesting for the movie.
Maiden, okay. Aaron's got this nice little plunge here. Let's see if she can do it again.
She said she was 6 of 9 is what she reported earlier.
I think she hit it every time when we played.
She said we were probably making fun of her for her little jab.
No,
plunge.
it's perfect.
So,
yeah,
and we didn't. So maybe we should razz her a little bit this time.
Oh well, I'm gonna be.
Let's see what happens.
I was just watching the playfield camera. I wasn't watching how
She gives it a little like palm slap on
Okay.
it. Just every time that we played, she hit it into the regular skill shot.
Wow,
the 1
you'd
million
think
point.
you'd think a palm plunge.
She doesn't hit it hard, but
is hard to replicate
Yeah.
the power.
She was saying to me
I
that
completely disagree. I use palm strikes that way. I'm not dependent on every different spring. And I
Okay.
calibrate it off of my own.
yeah, she was saying that she doesn't want to look at the plunger and feel. I was the same way.
Well,
where I was.
I like it for that
Hard plunge, yeah.
But
I tried to look at the plunger on this game, and
I do by feel. I just try to go super soft and then just slowly build.
there it
up.
is.
Nope.
The thing.
Full plunge.
Honestly, I've done that too. Yeah, just hope it goes all the way around.
That's better.
That is not what Luke does.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
It is what it does.
Okay, Luke, you do a lot of things that I shouldn't do, though. Let's be real.
And on this one,
wearing 2 hats at once.
No, I should do that. Actually.
Yes.
Oh, really?
The only skill shot you can get is that one off that side stand up.
Luke, what's the reason for turning off the secret one?
It's part of comp.
Okay, so that's just part of what certain ones really
It's
comp.
pretty normal on
Yeah,
these cards.
yeah. I just didn't know if there was like a lot. I mean, it seems like a still.
It's not like turned off with any other setting. It's
Yeah.
just conference hall.
I just always find that like turning off SNCS too is always an intriguing thing for me in tournament play because it's a shot that you can aim for. Like I always wonder why. Like,
But with the ball save off.
yeah. Oh no! What?
Is it 2-0? It's done?
Woo, Michelle! Let's go, buddy. Great tournament, Michelle.
Nice. Third place for
Fantastic.
Michelle.
And Michelle has only been playing competitively for 2 years now, Michelle? Last year?
Almost.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. I mean, she's been playing pinball your whole life, right? And your dad had machines and stuff, but competitive, yeah. So she's going to be a force.
Well, it's a different thing if you play sequestered, and don't see competitive
Great tournament,
play,
Whitney.
and then it must have been an eye opener. Well, I've done this and done it this way my whole life, and then
Like,
Yeah.
Do you want to hop
Yeah.
in, Michelle?
yeah.
Perfect.
Do you want to hop in?
I'm good. I'll just talk to you back here.
Can we get Whitney in here?
No.
Gee.
Hey, Whitney. You want to sit here, right? I know. I can tell. Is that or take a shot
I'll
on the
get
Lord?
up, Whitney. You can take
I did. It wasn't
take
bad
over
'cause
for
I
me.
couldn't taste anything.
Until 5 minutes later.
All right, here we go.
All right,
Let's see if she
Aaron
can do
wants
her-
a very
Oh,
not
missed it that
bounty
time.
hunter
She
result.
actually hit it. It just
It didn't.
wasn't clean enough to give her the register.
All
So
right,
she can
but
control
okay.
her nerves here. There, it was
Settle
a
down.
little-
Settle. Yeah,
Yep,
good.
there you
I'm
go.
glad she didn't flip out of that because she did not need to.
Perfect. And she doesn't do the little early flip up top for Mummy, which honestly I tried that and it. Ooh.
Just one danger for that. Just settle.
Oh, yeah. Maybe got to try to give it a nudge, but she knew she'd already done it, so.
And that Guardian should have helped with the nerves too, because you feel like you stole one there
Yeah.
after losing your favorite game, the one
stretching
Bounty
out
Hunter.
there.
She was a big fan of.
The trouble of a game like this with a lot of pressure and a very, very hard setup game is you don't know, especially when you're player one, ball one, you don't know whether you should just try to start any mode, hit 3 or 4 mode shots, and then it could be enough.
I don't think she knows
don't
to
wanna-
go for. She knows to go for Mummy maybe, but initially I think she just wants to start Fear of the Dark, and I think she thinks that, or at least in practice. Oh,
Perfect.
ball save.
Perfect.
She gets that 3 seconds now or whatever it is.
And the ball stays off.
But she knows she can hit some of those Fear of the Dark shots, so I think she
Okay.
just trusts
Nice.
herself in
Yeah.
that
With
mode.
a full tip over there.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
One
Mummy
more.
progress.
Or actually, Mummy's already ready.
Yep. Oh, that's okay.
oh.
That's okay. That's a really good setup ball.
Yep, made some good progress there.
Just get her
On a
mode.
tough play machine. Fox City's Pinball with the subscription. Tom back in.
Tom?
For 17 months. Thanks, Tom.
What was Wisconsin Open this year? It wasn't at D82, I know. Was it somewhere in Madison?
What?
Oh, Lumberjack Johnny's.
Lumberjack Johnny's?
Oh.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, okay.
Is
It's
that
an
where
inlay
they have
there.
to? They're
Picks
back
up
to
a
like
mode
the
shot.
Green Bay Packers that used to have 2 games in Milwaukee instead of all of them
The
at
middle
Lambeau.
has her mode lit. So Angie says she wants a big Fear of the Dark
Yeah.
strategy here, which I think is a good strategy. You can
So how's she gonna?
pick
Oh,
up
she's
a
gonna
lot
go
of
for
points
the
quickly
upper.
on it.
Oh no, she's not.
Good
dead
choice
bounce.
there with a dead bounce.
Not no.
I
Golly,
scared me with
that
that
upper
flip.
flipper is death. See if you can get it here. There you go. Come on,
Control.
Aaron. Oh,
Little early.
Yeah, needed
side
a
to side out lane.
Needed an up nudge there, but hard to read in the moment.
How many wins do we need for this round?
4.
Standard, yep. It's gotta be Cassidy,
She
right?
was trying to hit the side shot. Now she didn't have her upper left flipper up.
No, she didn't.
She should. Though.
She should, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she should. Just makes that a little bit wider.
I've stopped even swinging with that upper flipper.
Oh my God! Oh, she did.
That's
Oh, she.
twice.
I didn't realize that she'd gotten the.
Yeah,
Nope,
she's
didn't
2
quite
for
hit
2
it.
on hitting that. Skill
Okay, you're
shot.
fine. You're fine.
There we go. Oh,
I
no,
can't-
it's
I-
staying in.
why is that not
Yeah,
staying?
it locked.
Oh, it unlocked it. Yeah, it just came back down.
Yeah, it just took a right instead of a left.
I have a feeling she's gonna go Mummy all day now.
Yeah.
Just get the multi-ball going.
Yep.
Yep. There's one shot.
almost.
But she doesn't put that upper flipper up either.
She's trying to hit the.
Oh.
Those two shots looked like they were going. She was going for captive ball with the
Yeah,
upper flipper,
yeah.
which you can actually hit.
I know you get double value for the upper left orbit shot if you don't lift that flipper.
Nice.
I don't.
Oh,
know.
I didn't even know that. I just widens it. So
I don't know if that applies to mode shots or not.
Lock is ready.
Okay, settle down.
Give her a chance to play. She's got her 2x ready
Oh,
here.
good
read.
Fantastic.
She's just not.
Nice
okay,
read
there.
again.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle. Come on, Aaron.
Needed to.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, that's not the way you want to go.
She's scaring the hell out of everybody right now. I'm clenched
Nice
up.
rip.
Nice.
Oh, and she
Get
avoided
some
her.
power in lane there.
Take a second here, dude.
Oh,
I mean,
how close was that to getting the revive?
I mean, probably one more. She's got to be close. That was a good spinner grip there. Oh, the game.
Back up
Oh,
the
see
middle.
ya.
Get that mode
probably
going.
not.
Looking at Flight of Icarus.
Yeah.
Oh, she changed the mode.
Well,
yeah, that lower left spinner changed
All
the
right.
mode.
Any mode
Yeah, you
is,
just take
is
it.
a good mode at this point in a game like.
She could blow up a Flight of Icarus. Take Flight of Icarus, start your
There you
2x
go.
scoring, and combo those ramps. It could be ginormous.
Oh, the play order is. Dan, you want to swap that? The play order. Thanks, Brian.
Ron.
Give it to her. Come on. Give it back. Give it back.
No, don't
tilt it.
A little bit of, even if it's only like 700,000 bonus.
Yep.
You want it.
Yeah, just take the gap. That's not nothing on the. I mean,
Yeah,
that's.
Trying to get 8 million on this is some serious pressure. She already played her. She didn't play Mummy, right? So that's
No.
probably her
No.
way to the 8 million here.
I mean, she's got 4
But
shots left, and it's. I think you got to try it.
Doesn't it? Yeah, she's got to go Mummy.
Like,
She misses her plunge this time. First time she's missed that plunge. No
five
safety
shots,
net.
though, right?
Yeah, to light it and then.
Okay.
This is.
And she's
Power.
taking some.
What's the orb worth right now?
It's worth.
Gets that.
It's worth 5.8 million.
Does she know? Or just keep
I
it up there?
I
Just
have
safely
no idea
keep
if
it
she
up
knows.
there.
Scary here, side
Oh.
to side feed.
I think
Doesn't
she was
have control
maybe
yet.
shooting it there. Can
Backhand
you
it?
backhand it?
Backhand
Nice.
it? Do you see that orb? No,
She's
that's
not
fine.
trying
That's
for it.
fine.
One more
A lot of ways to
Mummy.
win.
Nice.
Oh, there.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
this,
she
this
got it.
is
Okay.
this is over.
Yeah.
No. Provided she does not kill. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
At some point, she might start to worry a little bit.
Yeah. There she got
There
it.
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Great
Jackpot.
last ball. That's with all the
right.
pressure on. That's really well done by Erica there.
There's nothing quite like pressure to make you forget pinball
All of
rules.
your
So that
stuff, yeah.
the more anxiety you have in your brain, the more it pushes out all the,
Look at that nice little
the
ball stuck
random
up top
access
there.
memory of the stuff you should be thinking about.
So 3-1, big hole for air now.
All right, so
Doable.
Avenger. No, what's Erica been picking? We picked Guardians already.
And big
In big game. What was her mid?
Was it TX Sector?
And that was her game 7.
Oh, okay.
Before that was before that was not.
I guess we'll find out.
Wait, is big game a mid? Because it's
Oh,
Gorgar. Is
Gorgon,
Gorgar
I
her
bet.
classic?
Yeah, yeah.
And big game's a mid?
Do you think she picked Gorgon again after what it did to her with her Michelle?
Well, they are like 2 years apart, so that totally makes sense.
I mean, you got to cut it off somewhere, Chris.
Okay, so I'm
No,
guessing
they're staying
Gorgar.
over there though. No, Joker's is a mid.
And she picked Spirit of 76. First round.
Okay, so it could be Spirit
Taking us
instead of
out.
Gorgar. They're both
Time
right
Warp
by
Banana?
each other here.
Oh, okay.
No.
Gorgar.
I just love me some banana flippers.
The demon for the win.
I thought I was the only one.
I love time warp.
Luke's got to get a disco in here. Get both of the banana flipper games.
Disco Fever?
Yeah, I think it's got the unlicensed version of John Travolta on there. It's so weird. This looks like me, but I didn't get any money.
It's even got my pose. That's the backlash, right?
Yeah. It's just gross. It's just awful.
All right, Gorgar here. I don't know what Aaron's strategy is on it.
I don't know if Aaron's gonna know what her strat is on this.
I think the main way to play if you don't like shatzing is to just keep trying to advance your bonus by getting up top to that ABC and until your spinner's lit. Was it 10K bonus in bonus lights your spinner?
Yeah.
TX.
That's good. That is a good thing to practice the spinner. Even at 100 points, the spin is still.
How do you like that?
10K in bonus.
Okay. Sorry, did we just talk about that? I wasn't.
Literally seconds ago, but
I don't know if
it's
we
been a long day,
did,
guys.
but everybody besides you did. Apparently.
It's been a long day, guys. There you go. Get that out in practice.
All right, practice for Aaron here. You know, she makes you very anxious on Iron Maiden and stuff, but I mean, at the end of the day, this is how Aaron plays. This is her play style. So it's like, this isn't anything different than she does any tournament.
No, and her on classics, I mean, this is her wheelhouse right here.
Mm-hmm.
She is shooting for what she should be shooting for, though. Those stand-ups are they are worth 1,000 bonus, and they get you towards lighting your snake pit.
Again, Aaron's knowledge of rule set, like Dan said, and watching streams, DB2 especially, and anything else. I mean, she knows. She knows what to do. Maybe not the easiest way to do it.
You're right.
Just tapping and chat, it's like the skill set always isn't there for it, but.
Yeah, I think pinball has stages where you have to get worse before you get better again. You hit you hit kind of your peak, and you got to start like working on some new skills into your game.
Yeah.
And it's going to make you worse for a little bit because you're out of your comfort zone. It's like changing your golf swing or something, Got the B lane up top, which you said is worth 3 times.
Yeah,
it's
valid.
It's okay.
And the house ball.
Gorgar is just not
You can get up and downs in that B lane.
Yeah, you can.
To the point where you have your spinner lit on your plunge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Couple of nice, favorable pop bumper hits, and you're already there.
There was a moment earlier in our match where Erin went to go start her music, and it was the stream, so she heard Dan's wondrous voice in her ears as she walked up to play Iron Maiden.
Who said that? Aaron?
Aaron, yeah.
Nice.
She turned it off and went to some music, so it didn't, Ooh,
that was a problem.
Nice, okay.
Some valuable.
Who needs chats when you can just hit the stand-ups?
Took another stand-up up to 7,000 in bonus. A couple more advances here. She'll have
up and down. Needs one more. There it is.
Juicy points at that right
So
spinner.
how does she like that spinner? I'm kidding.
Oh my God!
I'm kidding.
When you said that, that can't be happening.
A little late on it. If she's switched to going for spinner now, she's a little late.
Catch it. One
she's
time.
trying for
Try to one time it. Still getting decent, a good
Careful.
bonus.
Nice. Good in lane.
And she picks up a spinner on the fly.
And a B, and a 2x bonus.
Nice.
Save there. Beautiful.
Now she's actually progressed to the point where she's shut the spinner or the spinner off, but she's got 40. She's sitting at 42,000
Nice dig
in bonus.
again. Great reads by Aaron.
So it's definitely worth sending it back to the top to try to get the 3x. which is the max of.
Nice.
Oh, that was total dig.
Oh, I had the last one saved, but
that was digalicious right there.
Save over that one. Nice. Huge ball one here with
nice, another.
her back against the wall.
Basically, if she really wants to hit,
and couldn't fight that one.
And there it is. Wanted to hit that to then go for that, but at this point, it's almost it's 100.
Which one did you save?
The second one.
160,000 ball one, so it's fine.
Oh, gross.
That was great.
Good flipper work there. When she hit that first lit spinner, I think it was the first time we saw her breathe on stream so far.
Yeah.
She's been holding her breath the rest of the time we've seen her.
She must have like an oxygen implant to keep her from dying.
The flipper hopped the ball over from the right flipper to the left.
Nice.
Yeah, and Erin, she's a classic beast, man.
Look out.
Nice
Okay.
read by Erica there.
Fights it off. Trying to get it to settle back down there.
Where's the music coming from?
Yeah.
It's better than just the dead silence, honestly.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You love
Oh, look out! That
classic drain ball right there.
41,000.
So a big ball from Erin here really puts a lot of pressure on Erica. Because like you saw, the spinner's only lit until you get to 20K in bonus, and then it shuts back off. So the free points on the spinner only last so long. And then you got to move on to other things.
Yeah, that's why you'd love
Nice.
to hit the spinner the first time it's lit for.
Yep, and there's her snake pit
Oh,
lit.
look at that.
Oh,
Nice. Great trust there.
And she almost picked
Her
up
snake,
a roundabout
yeah.
snake there.
How much is their snake worth now?
50K.
Okay.
It's really hard to shoot directly. A lot of times
Yeah,
the
that's
puck
gone.
is
That's okay,
You
let
keep
it
your
go.
bonus.
Yeah,
You want your
just
12,000.
Trying to figure out.
And that's a significant hole on a tough playing Gorgar right now for Erica.
Looks a lot like.
That's a lot of
100
points to dig out on a ball three.
Don't put it past Erica, though.
No,
I mean,
no,
we've seen-
I'm trying to build this up so that if she does do it,
Yeah.
give her props.
Needs about 200K ball here.
Let's see if he gives her a shot here. All right, getting a flip.
Ooh, that's the lane she wanted to pick up, and some up and down is huge too. Now she's already up to 7K in bank bonus there. Get some free advances. No, she didn't pick up any stand-ups there, but she got to 8 on that saucer.
What is a naked snake worth?
Well, I don't know if that's stream appropriate.
Talk to me later.
Okay. All right, boys.
You started it.
I did. You're right. I set myself up for that one.
All
didn't
right, let's spin her here.
Oh, little way back for that one. No, that's all right.
No, she'll kick herself. She had the one chance at it.
Yep. Just spin her there, and we're keeping this tourney alive.
Look at all the women still here. I love it.
Yep.
Thanks, Katie.
We actually got some people
Miss
to
having you
stay
this
in
year.
the open this time finally too.
Yeah,
I
you
think
did.
there was,
The
6,
vibe
7,
seemed
8.
a lot
yeah.
better this year.
Yeah, it was a lot better.
Yeah.
Music in the back really helped. The projector back there helped.
I think having people in the room, I was a little bit nervous about that, but I think it's better than just having everybody up here and having it be dead quiet out there.
Yes, I agree. Having people in the room and stuff is very nice.
Yeah. I was struggling earlier when I was watching, especially when people were playing TX Sector or Gorgar. You're right there. You try not to react and have them hear you.
Anybody wanting more cheesecake?
Hey, did you hear that, guys, in the stream there?
Get down here quick, NPC.
Extra cheesecake.
Come get it.
I guess it'll just have to get thrown in the
Are you an
trash.
insulin salesman?
Oh, 8-ball. Let's see who can do the plunge.
All right.
Plunge into the stand-up here.
And 8-ball to force game 7. And you said, Aaron's...
I don't think this game has been on stream.
Classic.
No, honestly.
At least not today.
Not today.
No, well, Erin didn't have to play it until she played Whitney because, I mean,
Kinda
Krista and
want-
I, she didn't have to, but yeah, you went that lane.
To
and-
go down there so that
Yeah.
the pop pumper either can get it through here and get you closer to 2x, or better yet, hit that to light your 1,000-point
kick
spinner.
back over there, yeah.
For those of you who have lived under a rock the last 45 years and have never played an 8-ball.
You gonna open up the car? Oh yeah.
Brooke's getting rolled. She's on vacation, everyone. It's fine.
What'd you say?
She's on vacation.
This is quite possibly the best solid state team
You think so, huh?
for tournament.
Nah, she says.
For tournament play? It is a goodie. I'll give you that. I really enjoyed playing it yesterday against you.
It's also a 100% bonus holdover game. Each of these are worth 3,000.
Not 100%, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
No? I said bonus holdover. I didn't say bonus multiplier holdover, did I?
100% multiplier.
No, wouldn't. No.
A semantic debate happening in the booth.
So when you said these, what did you mean these? When you did these, and circle or draw.
For what?
The 100%.
Oh, Erica's.
Oh no, I didn't circle anything. I was
Is it just the inlanes
I was
for those?
doodling.
Inlanes and then stand
Yeah,
ups down below?
well, I suppose that's just an
Are you
indicator.
wondering what you want to do?
Yeah.
Here,
hit this target.
Oh, this target.
Plunge
for
this
sure.
lane and hopefully hit this target. It lights your kickback and your spinner.
your spinner,
Rip
yep.
spinner. Your balls will carry over in bonus.
Okay. When you have it on your left flipper and this is not lit, then you want to hit that to increase your bonus multiplier.
Okay.
No, don't
Aaron,
listen
you
to
know.
that. If this is not lit and you have it here, hit this stand up.
I said if it's lit, not lit.
You said if this is not lit.
Aaron is questioning Erica's balls and tap passing.
If your spinner
Dan
is
Hansen.
not lit, go for this shot. If your spinner is
Dan Hansen just showed up for shortcake.
If your spinner is lit, go for the orbit.
Okay.
If you miss and hit the orbit anyway, that's a good miss.
Yeah. You got this.
Has Dan Hansen just been sitting in the car waiting for cheesecake to be available? Or? I love it.
He was willing to jump in the dumpster after the place closed. If he had
Smash through the breakfast room. What the fuck's this cake?
Would you like cheese?
No, I might have misheard you, but I thought you said if this is off to do that. I was like, no, you gotta.
Well, we
gotta get
definitely.
it on.
Are we live here? Are we practicing?
No,
We're
I
practicing.
don't think she was practicing.
No, there's a score. There's scores up there. So.
Yeah.
Still practice.
Okay. I'm sorry, there's Usher playing in the other room. It's hard to focus.
Oh.
We have a little dance party in there right now.
We had some karaoke breakout earlier with Blink-182.
Oh, yeah. That's what we call a disappointing feed out of the 4-lane.
BK Sis 7. Is that Brooke?
No,
Never
Brooke
remember
is
her name.
BT something.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
BK, thank you for the sub. The Prime sub.
I got gifted a sub yesterday.
Yeah, there was
Thanks for
25
streaming
given
this
out
weekend.
today.
Nice,
Mikey
that's awesome.
from Bad Penny threw out
Mikey,
10.
yeah, that's great, man.
25 from Pinzap.
Dude, Mikey's great. He's so supportive of all pinball.
Just a reminder, one more shout out to those really big
Huge
sponsors.
yeah.
It was Dan Hansen's Pinball Repair, Lit Pinball Bar.
Bad Penny.
Bad Penny was
Mikey,
huge.
yeah.
Pinball Plus, is that what John Ross's is called? Pinball Plus? John Ross was a big one.
Yep. St. Paul Tap even.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, NPC hosting.
Yeah.
Putting this whole thing on.
Yeah, huge
making
thanks to
sure the
Luke
stream
for-
runs smooth all weekend, the games run smooth. There was almost no game issues. I mean, there was seriously almost none.
Your stream is top notch, man. I mean, I've watched some pinball streams. There's a lot of good ones out there, but yours is you do a great job.
There we go. There's the
Oh,
list
she
you
got it
wanted.
lit.
Yep.
Oh, wanted to one-time it.
Nice.
Okay, here we go.
Rip it.
Oh!
A little early on that
Little bit
spin.
early.
There's a typical 8-ball ball.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
When it comes down so fast, I mean, you just have such the tiniest window to make an accurate shot.
Well, and it's missing that spinner initially, She saw it, she had it on the flipper she wanted, and just, it's hard to control the nerves there and not just rip it early.
so tough to get.
Okay. Oh well, it got a pool ball.
I keep talking about Aaron on classics, but Erica, same skill set.
Nice.
She can do.
There we go. Now she just doesn't want that lane. Okay, got it that lane.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh,
All right. Now
nice.
she's getting some decent. She's got decent. Decent
100%,
bonus.
100% bonus carryover there.
Yeah.
75% bonus carryover there.
104.5% bonus.
90% bonus carryover.
And the other thing is the first shot she had at the spinner she ripped. So
When
she
she
was
lights
asking
it.
about rules about this game, so she probably hasn't played it much. It's nice to get comfortable with that spinner because that's where the points are if you get it lit.
Well, still just send it back up either way. If it's not lit.
Get a pool ball.
For sure.
It's still worth tens of points.
Yeah.
Many tens.
You want this lane right here? Clip that 8.
Didn't get any love.
Oh,
got love there.
Got it.
Nice.
Rip it. Oh, early again. That's
just
okay.
early.
Well, she hit it once. She got a
Here we go.
1,000.
That hot.
Tried to backhand it.
It's okay.
That, you get
That's all right.
5,000. Stick around.
Now you do have
Hit
to
it
relight
again.
it.
Yeah.
That's
And
awesome.
that's
Yeah,
good.
she knew it.
And she didn't. At least she didn't tilt her bonus, which is
she's sitting all right.
fairly. Well, I don't know about all right, but I mean,
bonus all day.
still in it.
Well, again, if Erica doesn't know the plunge here, makes it a little bit more
So,
challenging.
is this a special ROM where the 2 is a super skill or something?
I don't know why that 2 flashes.
That well, she just got the 100,000. Oh, that isn't a thing. Okay.
The special?
Yeah.
It's a free play.
Pick up that 8 ball here. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, she
the
would
post.
at this point she would like either the 8 ball or the orbit because it's a very low scoring game.
I was
going to
say their bonus carryover is pretty much the same too. I mean, it's about as tight as this can get.
It's about as 100%.
You give Erin the slight advantage because I think she's got the plunge both times. I don't think it's popped in there for her, but
Yeah,
I think
true.
she knows where the 4
Well,
is.
1 out of 3 through the 4 goes into the target.
Yeah.
So this will be the 1.
1 out
Yep.
of 3.
If she can hit the plunge
so
again.
don't get the flashing 2, even though it's just please
No, asking.
give me.
Here we go. She looks like she's actually feeling pretty good.
Yeah, she looks loose. Got it again.
Okay.
Goes.
Give it to her.
Does not.
No
Just
love.
Little lower.
Getting
It's
a
okay.
few 500.
Rip it, yeah.
Get
that's
get
okay.
up there.
Get those
scary
10
here.
points.
Okay.
Nice flushed.
That was some incredible
Uh-oh,
patience.
nope,
She
still.
picked up the 6.
There you go.
Go.
Perfect.
What a leap of
Now
faith to
she
death.
wants the
Fine.
1 or the 2 here or the 4. But
Perfect.
that
Hit
just
it. Okay.
there we
But
go.
the candy cane's
Now
good.
one more candy cane,
Oh, good
Nice.
dig.
and she gets 2x. And
Trust.
She also cannot tilt this bonus right now. Or she's
oh,
got
that
She
would be
won't.
bad.
I don't think she will. She's been so good all day.
No, oh,
There it
Nice.
is. Oh, she got
The
it.
8 ball there.
Oh, it's okay.
Got the kickback. Nice.
Oh, come
Kickback
on,
right back
A-ball.
down. No, she didn't tilt. She's got a good bonus bank there. And Erica does have work to do. I think Erica has.
yeah, all those middle fingers kind of tilted my heart a little bit there. All right.
Kick
Well,
back into the kickback, man.
Yep.
That sucks.
I mean, this
This
is one
is-
of the most brutal kickbacks in pinball. I
Yeah.
mean, sometimes it doesn't even kick the ball all the way out.
this is absolutely no cakewalk for Erica right,
All right,
here.
Erica.
No cakewalk at all.
Again, it's a tough spot where it's catchable, but.
Oh, she got it
Nice.
at one big
Rip
rip.
the spinner. Oh.
Just early on it, maybe a little.
5,000 for the arrow on the lane.
Scary. Just
Bounce
She
off
let
that
it bounce.
There, she
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
if she let it dead bounce and made this spinner and won the championship, she would have earned
she
it right there.
it off the-
Wow, we're so close.
So close.
How many? She's
Very
got
close
5
in
times
bonus.
3. She's got 15,000. She's got. If she doesn't tilt, she wins. If she doesn't tilt, she
I don't know
wins.
if I've ever seen Erica tilt on anything. So let's
3,000,
hope we
but
can
now
take
she's definitely want to just play it nice and easy.
Yep, gotta
No,
trust the
she's
forward.
so close to tilting. She is so
No,
close
she
to
knew
tilting.
it.
Okay,
She
she
did
knew
it.
it. Okay, finally.
She tilted.
She tilted?
She
What?
tilted.
No!
She tilted that one out.
She tilted
And
on
we're
the
getting this-
shot that ricocheted into the spinner.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Crazy.
Oh, I'm
Crazy.
so sorry, Erica. That's
I mean,
I've never seen her do
She's so
that
not
before.
gonna. She's so not gonna want to rewatch this game. She's so not gonna want to rewatch.
She wants
this
content,
game.
yeah.
She knew the people wanted Game 7.
Okay, game 7. What's she gonna TX Sector again? Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, I haven't moved on yet.
Yeah, that was wild.
Oh no, man.
Oh, I mean,
my heart.
it was hers in
Yeah.
her
Yeah,
hand.
but let's take a moment to say, Erica came over before this game started, was asking you why you were drawing on the pool balls, trying to
Yeah.
figure out what bonus was worth and stuff. She very likely did not know that she had it won right there.
Yeah, she absolutely
and
did
she
not.
was sticking with the moves on. I mean, you're down 10,000 on the game where you've only scored 50. She probably didn't realize she had 10K bank.
Yeah.
So that's one of those ones where her Aaron's pick helped save
Good
her.
call, Tony.
Ouch.
The mid ball hug, yeah.
And they're going to TX.
Good to know what ball you're on.
A repeat of yesterday's final game.
Well, I mean, I don't want to pick a favorite here.
TX
but,
Sector.
as far as Erica's concerned, she better win this game, otherwise that's gonna just.
Oh, it's
That's a kind of mental scar tissue that's.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the one
Maybe
saving
it'll
grace a little
maybe
bit
it'll
will be
make her
that
stronger.
she
You know,
didn't.
maybe
She truly.
wasn't her game.
I keep
didn't know.
putting it
Yeah.
through the filter of my own personal experience, and these kinds of things just make me cry. So.
she already knows she had a good game 7 before.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Aaron and I watched Dan play this yesterday, and we know. I mean, I don't think Aaron's gonna try and tap pass it.
That would be
Maybe.
fantastic.
I want her to do
I don't want
it.
to lose the game like during this game.
You need it.
As the women's tournament,
Yeah.
you know what, Josh? We had the Open was a lot of fun yesterday. It was, I think it's starting to feel the groove of getting into a little bit more of a fun, cheerful event. But yeah, the women's for sure is always a fantastic time. And there's been great matches so far today. And like I said, I think Erica's saving grace on that one will be the fact that she didn't know.
Yeah.
She didn't know. This wasn't like a game that she plays all the time. And she's huh?
It just
Died when I picked it up.
The microphone.
Nice. Kind of use it to kind of get your planner
TX
guidance and
Sector.
kind of get it on there. You can travel with it, and you also, if you have like a spot in your back that you can't get, you can put it underneath.
You know what's
I
funny
have
is
I have this
was
knot
very
at the back of
close
my
to
ankle from where
yesterday's
the
game
doctor
7
went
also.
and just
Yes.
tied my Achilles.
It was the
Did you
my
think
next
about
pick.
taking this?
Yes.
Did you?
The only reason I thought about it is because I had all my stuff outlined and planned.
I know, that's why I
And
wanted to stick with it.
I just randomly had felt so good on it against Keith when he picked it
Yeah.
that I thought maybe this is the pick. But
I
I
thought
was
you
like,
should have
yeah,
picked it,
yeah.
but I don't
I
blame
just
you for
didn't want
having
to.
a plan. and
My first 2 years of state, my picks were so bad, I just couldn't stray from them. Like,
Yeah.
nope, this is
No,
the only
I
thing
don't-
that's been working for me, so I'm sticking.
I don't fault you for it.
So.
You talking about that sweep I gave to you that one year?
Oh, my first year playing?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I hope you felt good about that, Chris.
I'll never
Send
feel,
me out in Josh's basement crying.
I'll never not feel good about it.
What was Frame? I thought it was Brad for some reason.
No, I came back and beat Brad.
Oh, okay.
Brad was beating me 3-0, and I
That's you
came
knocked
back.
Brad out. Okay.
On a different year?
No, same year.
Same year. Josh's. Yeah, Josh's.
Well, that was mean of you to do to Brad.
That was. He probably still feels that. All right, so practice for these two. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any tap passes out of Aaron yet. I just love to
She's
see
not
her.
gonna.
I know.
She ain't gonna.
Imagine we see her. We
would-
know her play style. She's just on the fly and very.
I think
good.
if she was down 3-0 and this was like,
Reactions,
okay, then maybe she would try it. But a game 7.
Can't you
I don't know.
post pass on this game?
You can. Left to right, you absolutely can. I was
Okay.
doing it. I don't know about right to left.
Is there any reason?
not
Is
great.
there any reason why you'd want to shoot or
It's
transfer?
spinner. If your spinner's
Spinners
on
all day, whatever one's lit.
If your spinner
Oh,
on the left is
spinner.
lit, yeah.
Okay.
Hey Dalton, I just want to say I love watching you play, man, and I love your streams. So it's cool that
Yeah,
you're
we were
in
just
here.
talking about
Yeah, we were
Dalton
just talking
earlier.
about you. Yeah,
How nice he
you're
is.
one of my favorite players, so it's cool that you're in here.
Here we go.
Let's go, Erica. Good luck. Bigger sip than that.
It's just coffee, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did have a match earlier where Erica
Just
updated
fluid,
us
you
that
need
it was
just-
game 7, but it was actually only game
Wash,
6.
wash
yeah.
out the mouth.
Wait,
It's
this
all
is
right.
actually game 7?
Yes,
This is game
the
7
real
this
deal.
time. Yeah.
This is the actual game 7.
This is the finale.
Hashtag real game 7.
Unless one of them decides to break this game, this is it.
Ball.
Yeah, Erica came to the booth and said that it was Game 7 when it was in fact Game 6. So
Yeah.
the booth had 2 Game 7s.
Yeah, because she ended up winning that Game
She
6
won that
and
game,
then won her Game
forced
7.
the Game 7. Allison, we'll see you here next year, right?
I think this might be Erica's 5th Game 7 today.
Well, she's really been
Her 11th
around.
Game 7.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Is it actually her 4th Game 7?
No, her
she-
and Lisa didn't go to 7.
Neither did her and Michelle's 4-2, 4-2. Her and Elvira went to 7. 2 Game 7s, actually.
All right. Here we go.
So
For the
let's
banner,
hope
the
we
flag.
see. Let's see a lot of lit spinners from both of them. Have
Couple $100.
2 big scores to end this.
There you go. Good rip
Wow,
there.
hey, nice, yeah. Because that was coming down fast, so that was a catch it, and now it hit the right one.
She was a little early on this earlier. Let's see if she can. Yeah, a little early. Again. It's so hard when you're
Good
nervous.
call.
It's so hard when you're nervous. There you go.
Oh,
Great rip.
that one came down even faster, and
Huge rip.
yeah, she's already up to 600,000.
Multi-ball, no. It's just spinners on this all day, I feel like now.
Well, and spinners get you closer to multi-ball.
True.
It builds your,
Yeah.
which is something I was a little unclear about a couple months ago.
Good read. Yeah.
Even
Again,
scarier. And she's so good with the read of that left flipper. Holds it up. And she can get it down. She can get it down.
Even that was worth
and that
40,
one's
50.
fed straight down the middle.
Okay.
Great ball.
Good,
one though.
good first ball.
Put some
Solid.
pressure on Aaron.
The other thing that we saw Erica really good with this earlier was you can get some power in lanes on this, and she was instantly switching in her head what spinner's lit because
Yeah.
it lights the the opposite spinner.
Oh, Aaron. Oh, no, that's you was hitting the switch. Okay. Because we were also watching you and Keith yesterday with the plunge.
Yeah, it's
knowing that
pretty
you
funny.
can let it go and, yeah, and see if she remembers. She looks a little nervous now. She was pretty loose earlier.
Yeah, she loosened up once she was feeling a little
Nice
bit out of
catch.
it
Here we
and
go.
brought herself right
Take your
back
time
into
here.
it.
Good. Well, close.
I've never thought about not looking at
Ooh, good. That's a better spinner. Michelle beat
Just
Whitney
misses
2-0.
that one.
That's
Scary
a tough
feed,
feed.
fights it off. Great save there down that in lane, and that's where it's sometimes hard to realize which spinner you're shooting.
Nice. Good
Beautiful rip.
Ball ran back into
No,
it, but that's
I
okay.
like that far right, like dead end shot as a bailout shot, and then because it feeds really nicely back
Nice
to the
rip
left
again.
flipper, so and your spinner's still going to be lit.
Yep.
So if you're uncomfortable taking an out of
True.
control shot,
Control,
you
yeah.
can bail out on the.
Or even if you have it on the right and want it to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as
Backhand.
always as friendly as it looks from
Tap.
that right dead end. though. Little side to side scary. Don't forget there is a right out lane save in this
Save,
game
yep.
if you can,
All
if you
right,
can get a nice
you got a
wiggle off.
decent amount on a backhand there.
Great response here from Aaron.
And she picked up that backhand from watching Erica on this earlier today, I would imagine. And she's taken over the lead. She's a million points.
She's
here.
almost maxed out.
Great.
her-
Oh, that was
Great
beautiful.
rip.
I'm surprised
You
that
wanna fix
didn't
the
break.
player
Okay,
order
that
again?
did max
Yeah.
out her. Now she's got lock lit for multi-ball.
We were talking yesterday, so if the lock is at the top, you can drop the drop and then hit the left ramp and it can be decent points, right? Like a multiplied shot?
Yeah.
The faster you get it,
Yeah.
because it's counting down.
Okay.
And it's not always the side ramp, it'll be wherever the teleport is.
Okay.
So as soon as you knock that down, so you know it's 7x, 6x.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be, it could be anywhere once your lock is ready? Or just in general?
Just in general,
Okay,
it
okay.
can be in different spots. It can be, see how it says teleport
Yeah.
above there?
It's almost at 2 million.
Playing fantastic, and this is some of the most controlled we've seen her play today, and it's game 7, and she rips that spinner again.
That was worth about 200,000. That shot.
I would bet this is just
Little
from us
early.
watching Dan play, watching your game yesterday. That's okay. Great
Yep.
ball.
Taking
Fantastic
it, should
ball.
have zagged. Huge ball one, and actually good ball ones from each player.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
mean-
huge ball one out of Aaron there, and I mean, there's so many points to be had each ball in this that nobody's ever out of it.
Yeah. Eric, you can do the exact same thing.
Cheers, pro Sam. Stop watching this stream all the time. Just listen to the stream. Don't watch.
Sam does not care.
I got greedy.
Yeah.
All right.
All
So
right,
yeah,
Erica.
just put it on Tesla autopilot. They never crash.
Right. All right, here we go. On the
Nice
ball
shot.
2,
Oh,
and then she
what
gets
the-
rejected by the ramp there, but
Okay.
that's
Unfair.
okay. There was no
All right,
points
I'm
there
over it.
really. She got it on the flipper she wanted.
I can't tell how well that's spinning
Nice, good
due
read
to
there.
the refresh rate of the camera. I'm gonna guess it didn't give her a ton of.
Oh, she's
she
working on the
thought about
shats
that.
there. No, she was shatsing, I think.
Dead?
Dead?
Oh, I
no,
think
she
that-
didn't dead
I
bounce
think it
there.
would've made it, but I don't blame
Yeah,
her.
for sure.
Here we go.
I like the bailout decisions. They're very good. Now that's
Tens of points.
Tens of points.
As
That
we
one's
would
not
say.
lit. That would have been a crushing backhand, but it was not lit.
Here we go.
Ski? No? Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh,
oh,
nice save.
I thought
With
she
a
might pay for that upper flipper mistake. But
And you said ski pass, but it actually went down the inlane to the flipper. The spinner
she wanted
needed.
on?
That's
Okay.
what I mean by
Yeah,
that reaction
yeah,
of
yeah.
knowing, oh, it switched.
Oh, that's
you
right, it
know?
switches, yeah,
Yeah.
yep, I gotcha.
So she's been on top of that pretty good today.
Look out.
Ooh,
No,
no,
you're
she's
fine.
good. Ribbit. Oh.
A little late.
It's okay.
See if she can adjust. Oh, it just wraps out under there.
Oh my god, just
Not
barely.
finding
Missing it by a
switches, though.
lot.
Here we go.
Oh, shake,
knock
shake,
it, knock
shake.
it,
Wiggle,
knock it.
wiggle.
Oh, a chance at that right out lane, but, you know, still doubled her score.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, very nice.
Hey there, Bob. Who's that guy anyway?
I don't want this to end, man.
I
I want
know.
them both to win.
I know this would be a great 5-ball game
Yeah.
right now. Just be insane.
Yeah.
Here we are, composing herself. And she did this before ball 1, crush ball 1. No flip there, gets control on the flipper she needs.
Okay.
It though, gets a friendly little feedback up the spinner for some points. Come on
Pass.
now. Yeah,
Oh.
fights it off. There we go, good control. Funny that we see her play the most control on Game 7 of the finals. It's like, oh, I decided that I'm
Nice.
going
Boom.
Locked it.
Multi-ball.
Yep.
Perfect shot.
No, multi-ball is just a safety net, really. It's not additional scoring thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's going
okay.
for it.
Yeah, there's
I'm assuming the purple is the extra.
yeah, kept changing
Rotating, yeah.
and
Back down the single ball play.
it's off, so there goes the 500 cave. But and rip.
Oh, late on it, actually.
Surprisingly late, but that might have
I
been
bet
from
mental.
the confusion of the multi-ball ending.
Maybe, but also,
Flashing
you know
lights.
you can't go early.
There we
so-
go. Oh, and she had a nice swing at that spinner. It switched on the in lane, and she took a nice rip at it just a little bit late. Gets the tip of the flipper on that one. Done such a good job of keeping the ball alive.
second.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got the teleport. Chocolate. Or the ramp. I got a few points.
Yep, she's got it. Perfect.
Up to
She-
3.7.
Has almost lit her second multi-ball, like less than a
Ooh,
minute
in lane.
after the first one ended.
Uh-oh, nice dig again.
Scary. What a reaction to get that right flipper on that feed down the middle. That one's gonna be
great
down the middle
ball.
and 3.7. Huge ball 2 to follow ball 1 from Aaron there.
And a ball in hand.
Okay,
You can tell.
nonchalantly
I mean,
just-
yeah, she's just, you know, it's funny to just see her clearly have locked in for this game because seeing just kind of her not overthinking it and just playing what
This
the
is
game's
why
given
I
her.
didn't pick this against her, because when both of us watched you guys play this yesterday, and I had a feeling that she could absolutely just blow this thing up today.
Yeah, so far so good. All right, Erica's got a lot of work to do to get some pressure on
It's
Aaron
like
here.
3 spinners, right? A few more.
multiple
Yeah.
of 3 spin rips.
Erica can do this though.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nice.
Just crush that one. It did back down.
Oh,
It slows down the spinner
that's
when that happens.
Just
Okay.
like, give me a break.
Tip on the skate. She's got to fight for it, and she didn't get.
And Aaron, our new state champ. Let's go. What a run for Aaron today, man. That is phenomenal.
That was
Coming back from
super.
3-1?
Oh yeah, super exciting. 3-1 hole. Erica had it in bonus last game. Again, I'm going to defend her to the death on that one. She clearly did not know she had it. It's a big difference than when you're certain you do.
Let's go,
And
Aaron.
yeah, back from 3-1 down, and then just to watch Aaron play.
Well done. Here, hop in here, Aaron.
You can see in here with her.
Can I have my fourth beer?
We're gonna give Aaron a minute here.
So yeah, but to see, I think the most interesting take on it was to see her clearly play
The
in a
control
different
game,
mindset on TX Sector. Almost like she knew that she couldn't overthink this game because she doesn't know it well enough to, except to just go for spinners, and
yep.
it was perfect for her.
Yep, exactly
'Cause,
what she needed.
It took her mind off everything else.
Yep, down from 3-1. And again, Aaron crushed everybody all day. So the mental to come back from down 3-1 when you haven't been there all day, fantastic. Good job, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
So proud of you.
Come on in there, Aaron.
How you feeling?
I don't even know what to say. Ugh, I'm just gonna cry. I've been very emotionally fragile all week, not
Yeah.
because of this, just in general.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're saying you didn't
this
come on
is a lot
Thursday?
for my
'cause-
nerves.
Yeah.
I didn't come on Thursday because I thought I would probably cry at Liv.
Can I
Oh
make
my
it worse?
gosh.
I'd like
There's
to
your
present
blood.
you.
That's making it worse.
Congratulations.
I didn't think I was gonna make it out of round one playing against you. I told everybody like my friend Angie's gonna crush me and I'm gonna thank her for it.
You know what I told all my friends? Oh shit, I'm playing Aaron in round 1. So you played fantastic all day today, dude.
I can only attribute it to just freewheeling after I made it through the first round, which is all I wanted to do. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You deserve this. You played fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Your movement in the last round, especially the last couple of games, was so good. I know last year, at least I felt my last round with Whitney, I was so mentally exhausted that I wasn't moving anymore. And your digs were just incredible, so you channeled something.
I think that's just what I go back to when I'm tired, is just being like really aggressive with the flippers, regardless of anything else that's going on. So.
No tap passes on TX Sector though.
I thought of you, but I decided to just rip the spinners.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you for
Instead
that.
of trying to tap pass.
That was a fantastic last TX Sector too. You played that so well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was an all-time game of TX Sector for me for sure. I don't know if I've ever started the multi-ball before.
Yeah.
And I was like, do I go for it? And I was like, no, just rip the spinner. And then I ripped the spinner, and I was like, okay, fine.
Try it.
Fine.
Besides that last game, do you have a favorite game or favorite moment from the day? Stands out?
Oops. I had one good game of Iron Maiden, I swear to God, and it felt really good.
You stuck with
Both
it.
of my ones on camera were just garbage.
Yeah.
That's
It's a tough
I
game.
don't like the moderns. I'd rather play the mids all day.
I was telling, in stream, your classic play is you're so your
Love
control,
classics.
your nudging on
Love
classics,
mids.
and your game knowledge. You know every game here. I mean, yeah.
And I appreciate even the games that were difficult, that were your picks. You stuck with your guns and you picked the same all day, even if it maybe treated you bad the round before. You went with your gut and still went with that, and I think that was a very solid decision.
I knew it would only get worse if I started trying to mix it up. So I was like, I don't care what happens. I'm just gonna pick the same thing.
How are you feeling after Bounty Hunter in the finals? know
I
that
was pissed. I was pissed because Bounty Hunter is the only game in this building that I feel actually confident when I'm playing it. Everything else I step up and I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Anything could happen. When I step up to bounty hunter, I actually feel like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I knew that was one you felt the most confident on. So I was like, after
it was bad. It was really ugly.
Well,
I was like, I'm done, Erica. I quit.
Yeah.
Well, I want to present you. So first place this year gets $230.
Wow!
And I want to bring Erica. Erica, if you want to come in here and take this chair.
Oh boy.
You can stay in, Angie, if you want to ask questions. And, so second place this year, Erica, $138.
Good job, Erin. Good work
Good job,
today.
Erica.
Yeah, it was a grind. Lots of pinball.
Do you have any favorite moments from the day?
Yeah, it's always great to know you have the support system when everyone's watching the stream, when you hear the woos and the cheers in the background. You know, it's really cool to have all that.
I quit playing Prospector because everyone was wooing and I was done.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, sorry for contributing to that confusion.
Yeah.
You had a very good ball and we were excited about it. Didn't mean to give you the impression
Well, I
that
should
you got the win.
paid attention instead of just going with the woo.
Luckily, you had more balls left, so
Yes.
it turned out okay.
Great day.
All right, I'm gonna hand out third and fourth here to you. Angie, if you want to interview or something like that. Third is Michelle.
I think we've done the interview. Just
I don't have anything to say. Everyone here is such an incredible player that, like, I don't know if I've ever felt more like imposter syndrome playing against people like you guys, because you guys are all incredible.
That's the beautiful thing about
incredible players.
this tournament. Anybody can win on any given day.
It's unhinged.
Yeah.
It's completely unhinged.
Our skill set, we're all very similar. I mean, we're all right there. It's just who's feeling good that day, who can control the nerves, and
stars are aligned.
Yeah.
Earlier I walked in here and I heard Dan say that I always play nervous, so there shouldn't be any different. And
We were joking about
that
that,
also,
yeah.
we can also add that to my tally of things going for me. I'm always in full panic mode, no matter what.
Yeah.
Lots of good digs, lots of. They had lots of replays saved for you, but you kept doing things and they couldn't do more
Yeah,
replays.
was it 8 ball? I forget which one. Or Gorgar? I forget which one. You had like 3 or 4 digs
It was
on
like
it where you just
below
kept-
the flippers and somehow it came
back up
to life. Yeah, so all that hard work.
Well, Erica, I've said this a few times, but you're one of my favorite players to watch. I really love watching you play. You do everything well, so I know it's tough. Tough to come in second.
I
after the
admire
day,
your
but-
slap saves so much. There's so much commitment and your timing is so on point.
Yep, you gotta be committed to it.
Yeah.
And I'm grabbing my shoulder because I think sometimes I do it too much and now
Yeah.
it's like what they call a pinjury, right?
Yeah. I've got a bruise on the heel of my hand from doing my dumbass plunge on Iron Maiden that only worked 6 out of 9 times.
I mean, are you gonna go to nationals?
I guess.
Awesome.
New Hampshire near you.
Yeah. You can run there.
Yeah, our ultra marathon.
The Vermont 100 is a very big one.
Yeah? Is it in March?
I don't think
I would
so.
hope not.
I don't know.
I would hope not.
Erin, can you please run there? Like,
Just 100 miles a day, no worries.
Well, I think you have to get on the treadmill. I mean, worked out some stuff this morning, right? You went for an hour run this morning?
I
Some stairs
ran
yesterday?
on the treadmill at the Y this morning while watching the Swedish Nationals.
Oh, awesome.
I learned nothing because all I watched was Vigo and the other one, Arvid, play fishtails for an hour.
Oh, God. Monster fish after monster fish?
No,
or
multi-ball.
after multi-ball?
Multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing else.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Mom.
Some Dollar Bronco or?
Yeah.
More pinball?
I'll do Bronco.
Oh! Do we need a picture time?
Yeah, get a picture.
Yes, we'll do a
Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Luke to raid somebody since we have.
Yeah, I'll leave this for Luke. Thanks everyone for tuning in. The support is amazing. I think we had 120 viewers or more at one point. So
145.
145. Outstanding.
Before it's too late, can I make a shoot?
Yeah, I need another shot of Malort.
Here comes
Proud of you.
Malort.
Malort shot for Aaron.
I brought the Malort. No one has drank any
There you go.
except for me.
I tried it. No. Yeah. There you go. Cheers.
I've never had Malort.
You should try it. Just a little sip, just to see what it's like. It's from Chicago. My Chicago friends got me onto it. Thank you. I love you all.
Congrats, Aaron. Fucking awesome, dude. So awesome.
Yeah, I need one of these.
Oh. Okay. You told me to. Good job, champ.
You told me to.
You told me to, so I did.
You picked lots. You listened to all the things I said today.
All right.
Luke, can I make a plug for something really quick?
100%, yeah.
Hey, it's for Project Pinball. So anyone that's still on the stream, I'm Leah Odegaard. I'm on Instagram as Leah Odegaard. I have a link in my bio. This summer, I'm going to be competing to raise money for Project Pinball. I need your help. I need to raise at least $950 by May 1st. So all details in my bio link. It's for Live to Give. It's a local grassroots organization raising money for local charities here in Minnesota, Midwest. I'll be competing on a Big Brother type show. It's called Big Brother. So if you've ever watched Big Brother before, there's going to be live streams. There's going to be lots of games, lots of backstabbing, and I'm going to fudge my way through it for Project Pinball. So yeah, if you would like to donate, follow me on Instagram, Leah Odegaard. Links in my bio. Thanks,
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's going to wrap up the Minnesota Women's State Championship today. We will definitely be sending you off. I'm sure there's still other championships going. It looks like California's still going. That might be it. That is, I guess, par for the course. California is the last one going. But we will send you guys off to the California Women's State Championship. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, the follows, the bits. You guys were crushing it out in chat today, so definitely appreciate that. Let's see. The channel is DRI374. All right, raid started. With that, we're gonna wrap things up. It's been a great weekend. Open championship yesterday, women's championship today, and we will see you guys soon. We'll be back for another tournament. I don't know if there will be a stream Thursdays. I'll be out, but it's possible. I think one of the other guys might get the stream up and running. Otherwise, we'll see you at the monthly coming up here, or yeah, something soon. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time.
Where did you grow up? Nebraska. Not Rob and Rosemount, but I grew up in Nebraska.